Welcome back, everybody, to another Network episode show. Episode 15, I think we're on. Hey, Northwood. Welcome to the panel, bro.
Thank you, brother. Good to see you.
Mountain Girl.
Rock and roll.
There you go. Welcome to everybody in the panel. And welcome to the new viewers. We've got a whole bunch of new viewers from the network. Welcome to everybody. So we're streaming on multiple YouTube channels, Twitch, Rumble, and that's it. We've got like 5 YouTube channels. Welcome everybody. Look at those numbers coming in nicely. Oh yes. See, that's how it's supposed to be. You know?
That's right.
There you go. Everyone wants to know how. Okay. So, how's everyone, man?
Doing pretty good tonight, brother. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I had a bit of rest. You know,
yeah, I got a little.
I could have slept for another day, to be honest with you. I could
Right.
have slept for sure. I would have got at least 5-6 hours today. But instead, I'm here with you guys.
There we go.
I'm going to blame all you guys.
That's okay. You can.
Oh.
It was a decent day here, though. Anyway, had some sun out, and it was nice and cool, so that was a bonus.
Yeah, I fell asleep with the windows open, and I took my shirt off, so I was kind of ended up getting a little bit cold. You know what I mean? Woke up a bit chilly.
Yeah. I slept good this morning. It was nice and cool in the house, so slept like a baby.
Yeah. Alright. That's alright.
Welcome everybody in from my side. Woo fucking woo. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Or good evening or afternoon, wherever we are. Wherever we're coming from.
It's a shame though, fucking Twitter had to start charging for streaming, the bastards.
Oh, they're charging you for streaming too? Huh.
Yeah, you got subscribed to the Pro to live stream to Twitter now.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't even know how much they want. It's not a lot, but still, you know.
It adds up though when you put them all together.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Here, there. It's like my subscriptions that I've done to a lot of subscriptions to a lot of channels. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you know what? I'm going to scale back on most of them. You know, most of them. I don't need to give them any money. They're doing all right. They don't need my little quid. You know what I mean?
Right.
Most of them don't appreciate it anyway. You know, so what's the point? I must pay out just YouTube subscriptions alone. I must pay out something like £100 a month. You know, it's like a mortgage. You know, they're spending £100 on a bunch of ungrateful fuckers. It's kind of a lot of money to give to people that don't give a fuck about you. I wouldn't fucking scratch their ass if it meant, you know, helping you.
Correct. Mountain Girl's coming up to see you in a minute.
Okay. That's good. I'm actually glad that I don't have to worry about posting links out in the chat and then bringing people up like I'm some sort of, like door
Babysitter. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works out better that way for sure. The way you get it now. Less stressful, less work,
Well, yeah,
more
man.
productive.
I know who's coming up because I've just invited them, right?
Right. Yeah, I like that idea. We used to email all the links to certain people that wanted to be part of the show. And
makes it that much better. It makes it that much more, basically it's not open to everyone anymore, because of the action of a few. It means it just becomes more exclusive, right?
right.
It's not for everybody now. Now people are excluded from coming up here. It's not open to anyone who can come up here. It's see you later. And if you're a TPP asset, I'm going to call you an asset because that's what you are. You're a manipulated asset. If you're a TPP manipulated asset, you're not welcome here, man. I don't want you here. Honestly, you take your shit, you stay over there with Eli and his and his kin, and I've got no interest for any of you. No time for any of you. Certainly won't be helping any of you.
Well, it's a lot more productive for sure when it's emailed, and especially when you're working on
What am I worried
something.
about?
Nice to have people that.
What am I going to be worried about? The extra few views. My channel's growing every day, bro. Our channels are growing every day. We, as we're sitting here now, we've only just started. We're getting 69, 70 people. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
We've only just started.
Nice.
By the time we fucking start growing this network, we're going to have more than, 3, 4, 500 people watching us.
That's right.
It means TPP is not welcome, David Acosta, and you're about to be banned. Say goodbye. Oh, you're lucky Mama Bear ain't here. Fuck. Give me a second, I'm a bit slow at this. I'll get to banning you in a second, Mr. Acosta. Give me a second. You are not welcome here at all, mate. Go over to Money's channel. Go and ruin his channel. You're not welcome here, bro. Here. Little boxy channel like mine just goes lives. I get more viewers than TPP. How is that, man? How does that work? Northwood got this big fucking channel like Mr. fucking Eli and his so-called fan base, and he goes live. He struggles to get 50, the same 50 boring ass viewers, right?
Yep.
How long's he been doing this? Right?
Quite a while.
Right, and then my little poxy channel, right, with little 50 subscribers, I just pull up a live and boom, I got fucking 60, 70 fucking viewers right now. That must piss them off, right? And it's got to piss you off, innit? How does he do it? Okay, let me get rid of this piece of shit. Mr. David Acosta is about to go. Bye-bye, piece of fucking shit. Go. Remove. You are removed. You are deleted. We're gonna bleach the fucking chat. Get some fucking bleach down there and clean it up and get rid of that stench over there from that piece of shit. You're not welcome here, Mr. fucking Acosta. What can I tell you? My channel, my chat. So the fuck away from me. And you go and stay over there with your little TPP crew. You're den of snakes and vipers and liars and con men and bullshit artists. You can stay over there and leave me the fuck alone, you pathetic piece of shit. Right? And today, I should have changed the name of the show. Today, it's the I Don't Give a Shit show.
We could always change the title, I guess.
It's not the
I don't give a shit show.
The panel is just the I Don't Give a Shit show.
What?
No more TPP. I don't want anyone from TPP. In fact, if you're a fucking fan base of TPP, don't even ask to come up on my panel. How about that? I don't need any of you. I don't want any of you. I don't need any of you, especially the two-faced lot out of you. I don't want anything to do with any of you, though. Right? Like I said to Northwood, I'll sit up here on my own and play music to myself before I sit here with a whole bunch of two-faced, lying, backstabbing pieces of shit from a panel.
Exactly.
Toxic panel, you know. You turned it into a fucking shit show, a swamp. That's what you did, David Acosta. You and your friends, you turned that place into a fucking shit show. Toxic fucking hell. Right? It's just a matter of time before somebody dies on your panel. Do you know that? Before you give somebody a heart attack or some shit. It's just a matter of time, bro. Stay tuned. So yeah, we just go live right now and we got 56, 57 people watching. And that's gotta fucking piss people off over there at TPP after spending all that time and busting their asses, right? Just so they could fucking manipulate and con money and subscriptions out of the same old bunch of 50 people over, the same fucking boring ass 50 people. You know? Well, most of those 50 people that tune into that shit show enjoy the drama, right? They enjoy people, you know, going at each other's throats. And, you know, they love it. They love it. They're sick, narcissistic fuckers, you know what I mean? Yep. All of them. All of them. And yes, if you're with TPP, you're certainly not with me, right? That's for sure. Anyone else want to come in today and hand in your spanners? Please do so. You don't want a spanner, you don't want to be a part of my show, my network. Yeah, that's brilliant. Just come, drop your spanner off, I'll come and take it off you. You know, when I get a minute, I'll go through the list of spanners and start removing spanners. I've already started removing people from my Telegram group. Yeah. So, you know, how do you fuckers come over here, right, and damage my channel now when you don't have a link to come up on my panel, when you can't even get into my group, when I won't even entertain you, you know? How do you now come over and damage my channel? Here's the question. So all that you got now is go live on your own miserable little channels and sit there and bitch and moan about me like I'm doing right now. You know? You know, I watched some of the lives and that you all up been doing, you've been crying about the shit, you know. It's fun. Some of you enjoying yourselves. You know. You sit there and start shit. Pick on a little old woman. You know? Fucking pathetic. You're all fucking pathetic. Every single one of you fuckers. Morons, right? Okay,
all the subscribers you help them get and promoted people and
I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
yep.
you know what I mean? See how much help they get from TPP, eh? Maybe, you know, if you hang around, he might give you a little $50 or $100, man. If you phone him up and you're the first person to call him, he'll give you some money. After he's taken it from you.
Hi, Marcy. Good to see you, Marcy.
So, yeah, unfortunately, this is the way it goes. Hey, Marcy. It must hurt, eh? It must really, really hurt. A toxic channel like mine can do so much better than this. It's gotta hurt, right? A little channel like mine doing better views than their channel. Mm-hmm. Don't you think,
Yep.
Knockwood? It's got a sting.
Hi.
It's got a sting. I don't care who you are. It's got a sting. Little boxy channel with 50 subscribers is getting. We getting. I got more viewers than subscribers, man. You know. He's like, I got thousands of subscribers on that channel, right? I get a little poxy 50 views. You know? I opened my channel within 3 fucking seconds of opening the channel. We got fucking 60 views. You know what I mean? With my little 50 subscribers, I got 60 viewers. That's
Cheers,
gotta hurt.
brother. Cheers.
That's really gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta be annoying. One of those annoying little fucking you know, up your ass, a little pain in the ass. You just motherfucker. That's annoying, man.
Yep.
Yeah, go and cough some blood. And can you imagine if I did have thousands of subscribers, right?
Oh shit! You blow it up.
Oh man, these people fucking have a fucking heart attack. He's coughing up blood, you know. How the fuck does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he get all those views, man? His channel only says, eyes on the audience. He's only got 7 people watching. What's he talking about? Where's those 70 viewers, you know? It's called a network for a reason, you dumbass.
That's right. That's right.
You know, in the network, I didn't even set up the whole network properly, right? When the network's set up properly, we'll have hundreds of thousands of viewers. Not a few thousand.
Yeah, we will.
Hundreds of thousands, right?
That's right. It's coming. Man.
Watch this space. You know, the good thing about it is you, others like You were here from the start, you know, from the
Yep.
ground up. You'll be able to see it grow into what we make it.
Definitely.
Hey, man. Good.
Mountain Joe, welcome in.
I'm still waiting for your move, bro. You know, is that it? You know, it's a game of chess that you're playing, man. It's lame. I can see the moves coming a mile away, man. You can't even bluff to see it. Who the fuck taught you how to play chess, man? Well, sit down, pay attention. Let me teach you. Let me teach you a few things. Mr. Clever guy. With the man with the plan, right? He's got a plan over there. He's got a plan. He knows what he wants. He wants to make money. Yeah. Yes, Marcy, you did fall asleep. There's no thinking. Right? We all fell asleep on that last one. Everyone fell asleep. You're no exemptions. You're not the only one, right? You're not special, right? Just because you fell asleep.
Yeah, Marcy.
Yeah,
I think I fell asleep first.
You know, stick around, man. I'll play some music and we'll put you all to sleep.
There we go.
What? Listen to me bitch and moan about people. I'll put you to sleep. So, doesn't anyone want to come and hand their spanners back? No. So I'll get round to taking those spanners away soon enough. Don't worry. Well, you know, I don't need so many spanners in my channel right now. I've got the Nightbot, pretty cool.
Yeah, Nightbot's working out good, dropping links, and yeah.
You know,
I'm glad we put it.
I've got no moderators, well, except Mama Bear, but I've got no moderators on the other channels. Nightbot's dealing with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you really don't need them.
Nah, I mean Twitch. I don't do anything over Twitch. Anyone wants to fuck around in Twitch? Nightbot's got that shit. You know what I mean?
Saves a lot of problems and a lot of time.
A spanner is what butthurt people like to shove up their ass and wiggle around. Sometimes it makes them feel good, right? Most people, they want spanners because it's a status symbol. It makes them feel important.
Right.
You know what I mean? It makes them feel special. Look, I'm special. I'm more special than you. I have a spanner. You know? But unfortunately, the new network that we're trying to build here, unless you're part of the network, you won't need a spanner. Right? So anybody who's not part of my network has automatically lost their spanner. I mean, I can only speak for people on my channels, right? The channels that I moderate, manage, and control. You know, if I say you're banned for life. You know, certain individuals that have declared their position towards me, if you can say, you're gone, mate. You're bleached. I want to bleach you out. Anybody that wants to have that animosity towards me or the network or anyone in the network, you know, you're not welcome in the network, basically. You know what I mean? I don't need you guys. Remember, I don't need TPP. I don't need anyone from TPP. You know, I only want people here who want to be here. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Isn't it much more simpler this way? You know, you ain't gonna worry about, backstabbers, liars, cheaters. You know what I mean? Job done, man.
Yeah.
You know something's coming up because you just get invited them, right?
Lot less pressure for sure.
Yeah, man. People want to come up, you just say, yo, send me a link. If I've got you in the network, I'll send you a link. If you're not part of the network, then you ain't getting a link. It's as simple as that. You know, got no
Yep.
fence sitters. I should put up a sign saying no fence sitters allowed. Fence sitter? Yeah, sorry, mate, can't get in. Your name's not down, not on the list. You can't get in.
That's it.
So someone said to me, "Oh, you can't do that. You're gonna fuck yourself up." I don't give a fuck. Northwood, I said to you the other day, man, I don't give a shit. I'll sit up here on my own with no one watching me. I'll sit up here on my own playing music to myself.
That's right.
Unfortunately, it's not the way things work, Like now we've got
75 people, 80 people watching.
yeah, 7 on Eyes on the Audit, 3 on Vigilante, and it goes on. All the different channels. There's 3 here, 7 there, 12 here, 15. And it grows. I can connect a lot more channels anyway, a lot more platforms.
Right.
And I haven't even used my server because I can connect to multiple locations on my server as well as what StreamYard gives me.
Yeah, it's so much more relaxing when you can get a lot more done too when you don't have to have people interrupting you, coming up, down, stirring up the platform over some bullshit. Yeah. Especially when you're working on a video or where you're working on somebody's arrested and you're trying to help them out. You got people coming up and down that really don't have anything to offer, or they come in to start shit, or much better this way.
Marcy, are you coming up, girl? Let me know. I'll send you the link if not. Oh my god. But we've only just started the show, I can remind you 5 minutes before the end, Oh, look, we've got 80 people. Oh shit. Marcy Fox. Marcy Foxy Hook, and she can't get enough. What's that song? Let's play that song.
Yeah. Eyes on Yachty. You're knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, you keep on knocking, but you can't come in. So somebody said to me that I'm going to fuck myself up if I do this. It's working out a lot better. And we've only just started.
Oh, yeah.
Eyes on the outing, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right. Educate and elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is hooked, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outing, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. On DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the outie, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the outie, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another audit drops, we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. On DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the outie, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, oh, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
Love that song. Great song, Marcy. Woo fucking woo.
Well, 80 people watching. Wow.
Yeah, it's going good. Going good.
Let's liven this up. Welcome to all the new viewers. Thank you for tuning in to the Network Show, the new Network Show. I promise you, it's only going to be a I don't give a shit show just for a few minutes here and there. As we have these little growing pains, you know, we've got to flex a little bit. Just going to play a few tunes while I settle myself in over here.
Okay. BX Swag and Fern.
I wouldn't make
you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Yeah, well done. You know, we just
Yeah.
peaked at 29.
That was Jenny, the song that for Jenny, right?
That's Jenny's song. And welcome to all the new viewers that have just tuned in. We're 129 of you beautiful souls. You see what happens when you remove the bad element from the bunch. You see? Do you see what I'm saying, man? This is proof. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When you remove an element, all of a sudden, boom, it attracts so much more, much better, far better. You know, when you just remove that shit that no one likes, then all of a sudden, you got a whole bunch of new viewers around. So thank you to all everybody that's just tuning in. Onwards to better, bigger and better things. Thank you. Thank you for proving my point, everybody. This is going to be a good day. This is going to be a good day.
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, healthy stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama Bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find. Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme. Perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find.
There you go.
Nice, Mama Bear. Shout out to Mama Bear. And Berno, what's up, brother? I lost service again, so I'm back, finally. Got wicked winds up here tonight. Crazy weather.
I can't even get up now.
Something about living in the Northeast. You never know when the weather changes. I like the background, though.
Yeah.
Sweet. I like that one. Yeah. Looking good, bro.
Bigger and better. I told
Yeah,
you
I
once
love
in
that.
the IPTV, that will give us access to hundreds of thousands of viewers instantly. You know? So we'll upset a lot of people. The more successful we become, the more upset people will get with us.
Yeah, we've already been through that.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
No, I don't give a shit. This is why I'm going to rename the network show to the I Don't Give a Shit show.
There you go. I think that would be a good hit.
So the irony, it's a joke on the slide. They're so fake, they can't even lie. Give me a break, give me a beat, I'm feeling hazy. I'm not sure which one's more absurd, it's all crazy. They're flexing on the gram, living that fake life. But behind closed doors, it's all stress and strife. They act like they got it, like they're on top, but they're just waiting for the bubble to pop. They talk big talk, but it's all a show. Pretending they're rich, but the bank says no. I'm just a real one trying to keep it cool. While they're stuck in a game playing the fool. I need a good laugh, a little comic relief, but these fakes won't leave me alone. Good grief. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act in a fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act in a fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade. Just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth. From the constant pretense and the lies they slew. I try to ignore, but they just won't quit. Pretending they're legends, but they're counterfeit. I need some peace from their bogus claims, but they think I'm envious, caught in their games. I'm not buying their hype, I'm just a man, living in reality with a genuine plan. But their lies keep spreading, it's a crying shame. I'm just trying to stay grounded, but it's all just a game. I need some fresh air, a little room to breathe, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of peace. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Not your fake, just leave me alone. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act in a fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade. Just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth. From the constant pretense and the lies they sleuth.
We figured that one.
Love it.
Just leave it.
BX swag. You said to check your email notes.
Give me a second, BX.
He sent you a song.
Okay, let me just check
Up
my email.
Inferno.
Oh fuck! I've actually got 251 emails today.
Holy shit.
Give me a second, guys.
I wouldn't have enough time in the day to check that many. Damn.
No, well, I need a day just to fucking spend on fucking. Every day I need a day just to go through my emails.
Right?
I need a time machine,
Yeah.
or maybe like a time bubble where every time stands still, so I could just go into that time bubble and do what I need to do, spend about 5 years doing it, and then come out of that time bubble and as if I never left, right?
Right.
And then it's just boom, yeah, I mean, done. Split second, boom. You know, I just spent 5 years on it because I was in that time bubble. You know, there's no, you understand time dilation, you know?
Right.
Got to watch Star Trek to understand that shit.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Let's get this link out there because it looks like there's a couple of people want to jump up.
Okay. Genuine Sterling, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Genuine. Very few people are these days.
Hi, Genuine Sterling. Woo woo.
All right.
Is mine open?
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What in the bloody hell is going on in here?
Sorry, guys.
This open, huh?
This will take forever, man. I'm going to invite some of you, but not all of you. Please forgive me. I'm just going to just send some of you the StreamYard link. Oh, fuck. Some of you have sent me emails I could actually make songs out of. Fuck. You know what I mean? I'm crying about it. Yeah, man. I'm going to have to make a song about that today. Actually, BNC would probably help me make a song, you know. How Mellows the tyrant, you know, banned everybody from the channel. And all of a sudden, you know, his numbers have, you know, quadrupled. It's funny how that works, isn't it? When you get rid of certain people from a channel, all of a sudden your numbers start flying, you know what I mean? It's weird how that works, right? Welcome to the panel. Please be warned that because you are subject to being attacked by our fellow colleagues, our fellow former friends.
Shut up.
You have been warned. The disclaimer is out there, you know.
You had to make me go all around the world just to get to this panel?
No.
Yes,
You
you did.
go anywhere.
You made me go all around the world. And
Explain to me how you went all around the world. You sent me an email. How is that going? Well, I suppose technically.
Well,
you know. I didn't go anywhere really. You sat there, you know, and you just sent an email. You made me go all the way around the world. Fuck, I just an email, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck, bro? You made me go all the way. I had to go all the way around the world, man. It was just a fucking email, Jenny.
I had to do this. I had to do that. I had to delete. I had to delete pictures, which I'll never see again, to get space to go all around the world. Get your email to come in here. Well, thank you for having me.
Slow down.
Appreciate it. Hello, everybody.
Jenny, slow down. Why did you have to delete pictures? What was that all about?
The phone was just overloaded. It was just overloaded with it was going on minus.
The Jitsi app?
Sorry?
Are you talking about the Jitsi app? The Jitsi room?
The what?
when you said you had to go around the world, you had to do all of these things. You know, I just sent you an email.
I got your email. That's why I'm in your show.
Yeah.
Is there another one that you sent me?
No, there are lots of ways you can get the link. I mean, I have a Telegram group. I have a Jitsi room that's always open. And I have an email address that's publicly available to anyone. So you coming in and saying that you had to go do this and go do this, go around the world, you know, you just sent an email. It's like
I
over
sent you the email.
exaggerated or what, you know,
Well,
like
I
you
tried
fucking.
to. Yeah, I
It's
know.
just
Well,
an email, man. You had to go around the world. You had to go around the World Wide Web. You know what I mean? And send an email. My God, that was so difficult.
Come on, give me a break. Give me a
Give
break.
me a break. You know, you just literally just came in and raped me. You know, like, I made you go and do this. You made me delete pictures. Why did you delete? I didn't tell you to delete pictures. Why did you delete pictures? I didn't have any room. That's my fault now because you didn't have any room on your phone, and I made you delete those pictures because you had to send me an email.
No.
The fuck? What happened with that? You know, we've got over 100 people listening to this.
Shut up.
No, make it make sense because we've got a lot of new viewers.
No. But honestly, honestly,
make it make sense. We've got over 100 new people watching this show right now, and they have no idea what the fuck you're talking
everybody.
about.
Hello, everybody.
Explain to them how it was so difficult to send me an email.
Hello, hi, hello, everybody.
So you see, the reason why I won't post the StreamYard link in the chat is because anybody can just click on it and come up here. That means I have to be always on the defensive, always.
Well, you have to recognize voice. You have to recognize
I'll be on guard 24/7. Do you know what I mean? And I can't chill. So this way, you got to do a bit of work so I can verify who the fuck you are. I send you a link, you know, via email.
You see how wait, stop.
You didn't have to go around the world. Just come on, be honest.
Okay. But did you recognize who I was? Did you recognize who I was?
Well, only you got the email, right? So unless somebody else has got your email and
well, then that's it. But you see how easy I got on. But did you ask for my picture or did you ask for very?
Because I just spoke to you.
But I got how to link on you. Listen, how to link on you. I got it in the link in the show. So I link on it. What is the Night Boy gave me the link.
Yeah.
I logged on. The questions was asked. And then so here I am.
What questions are you talking about?
Yeah, the questions were asked, are you so and so and blah blah blah, and then
I don't understand. That's to do with StreamYards and YouTube. If you haven't verified your StreamYards account, it's going to keep asking you to confirm you.
Well, I came through your new whatever you called it. Here I am. So you see. So I've been around the world. Ay. So here I am.
You know, you just confused me and everybody else that's just watching, right?
Yeah, it totally confused me.
Right. In short, what's just happened, right?
Woo, fucking woo. Hey, what's up? How are you?
She emailed me for a link. She emailed me for a link, and I just replied in an email.
And there you go. So there I am. So you see how easy it is.
Questions, I'm not sure about these questions that were asked. I think every time you log into StreamYards, it's asking you to verify yourself, right?
Always, yeah.
Yeah. It's because you haven't verified your account with StreamYards. Verify your account with StreamYards. You won't have to keep verifying your account every time you log in.
It doesn't matter. I'll go
to do with me, Jenny. That's nothing to do with me. Does that only happen when you come to my panel? Well, that happens
Actually,
to you
yeah.
when you go to every panel.
No, I just I just log on to native panel. I did not have that.
Right.
New York native. I did not have that.
Maybe there's a
And
setting,
and
StreamYard.
then with something 240. I did not have that. But it's okay because wait. You have to listen. It's okay because you having problems with your network, so you have to put more security. So maybe that's what you putting me through.
Well, if you was a porn bomber, you wouldn't have got this far, right?
Right. So that's good. So that's okay. So I'm not a palm bomber, and you put me through the proper
That's why you're
procedure to
here
get
talking
on.
to me right now. This is what I'm saying. I don't have to. See, if the link was there in the chat, right? People would be jumping up. People would be interrupting us because So we've got to
Yeah, but
relax.
I think you still need more security.
Yeah, there's definitely need more improvements on the way. But
Mm.
I like to be chilled out, relaxed. I don't want to be on guard 24/7
Yeah.
and have to defend myself.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I
Have to
get it. I
spy
get
on my friends to make sure that they're not, like betraying
Can I?
me or speaking bad
Yeah.
about me or on another. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Or may I tell you something? Or yeah, may I tell you
Whatever you
something?
want. Whatever you want. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We are live on YouTube, right? With over 100 people watching. So
I know it doesn't matter, so they'll learn from that. Um, I make my coworkers, like if I have to go to the dentist, I just have to say in my department, I tell them the date. I said, "Hey, Medals, I have a dentist appointment on so and such a date. Mark it." Hey, Medals, I've got to go there and there on such a date. Mark it. So you know what they do? I forget about it, and on that day, when it's approaching, they remind me. You've got to lay your burdens on other people. Let them take the strain. Let them take the noise. Let them just lay your burdens on other person and relax. So once I tell the girls, hey, on so and such a date, I've got a doctor's appointment, eye doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, or any kind of appointment, bang, they take control of that, and I'm relaxed. And when the date is approaching, hey, Jenny, don't forget you've got this eye appointment. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. if you know what I mean. So I sent you hello everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel. Hello everybody. Hello.
we've got over 100 people in the watching. If we could get some interaction, would be good.
That's okay. I'm saying
Look at
hello
one in the
to
chat if you can hear. If you can't hear, if you
you.
like the show, if you don't like the show,
I,
some engagement would be awesome right now.
sometimes the vibration to just like like when you say, like when you go in a forest and you say hello, if you're close by, it will just say like hello. But if you go in a forest or you stand on a mountain and you shout out hello, so hello to everybody around the world. My hello is echoing to you.
So what have you been up to, Jenny? You heard your new songs?
Sorry, the when you say new songs, the new ones that I sent you earlier, or the new ones from before? He's laughing. He's laughing. I have one that I have one that I want to send you right now, but I'm not sure because it's quite long, and then you need to read.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Oof, thank you.
Woo, fucking woo.
Wow.
Oh, fucking woo.
Woo, woo, woo,
Woo,
woo,
woo.
fucking woo. Thank you.
Woo, woo, Jenny.
Thank
Good to see you, sweetheart.
you. Thank you. That's
Even though you had to go all the way around the world to come up and see us, I appreciate
I
it.
know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. But here I am. It's nice to be here.
You must be wiped out after that.
Oh my God, I tell you.
Went
It's
round
like
the
Santa
whole
Claus. It's like soon
www.
it's like Santa Claus' wife dropping from where do they live in English? Santa Claus' wife dropping from
Mrs. Claus,
from all
the North Pole,
from the Antarctica. Yeah, but
the North
like
Pole.
she escaped from the North Pole, and she she flew around the world and she drove boom bam right in London. And She makes
Nice.
Spark and Mellows. She makes Spark and Mellows electricity. There she was. And Mellows questioning, how did you get there? You flew all around the world. How did you get there? Well, Mellow, you
Did
gave
you
me the
come with
link.
reindeer? Did you come with reindeer pulling you?
No, I left them. I flew. I left them. I flew by myself. So there you go, Mellows. Oh my goodness, you guys are silly. Well, thank you for that,
If I
Stomach.
could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Mhm.
Wow, thank you. I bow to that. I honestly do. I bow to that. Bow to that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just
I,
getting
I
better.
wish I wish I could change the world. I honestly wish I could change the world, but I know I know in this room now I can change that world. I can make peace and happiness in that world. And 3 strangers or 4 strangers who have never met each other, who will probably never meet each other, is changing that world and making peace in that world. So if I could change that world, I could never, but I can do it with myself.
Yeah.
So there you go. Oh, my poor son.
We can change. The only thing we can change is what we do.
It's It's within ourselves to change. It's
The
not
only thing you have control over is your actions.
right.
Ozzy, there is no link. We have no need for links anymore on the network show. I know you haven't been around, but a lot of things have changed around here, bro.
I get what is going around, but it's not in my position to say because I know.
You can say whatever you want, Jenny.
Thank you. Thank you. I know that you've said fan from TPP are not welcome here anymore.
As they're not, no. Like I said to
Want
you
to
when you
ban
first
me?
came in here, you will be attacked for coming onto my panel from
I
that.
have been attacked.
I understand that. That's why I let you up here.
And it's not for you to fight my fight or my battles on the other side. This is your page. I come on here and I want to respect it in
It's
every
in
best
Jitsi,
form.
Nathan. Come to Jitsi and you'll get the link, bro.
May I continue to talk or is something
Sorry,
happening?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, carry on.
You like you said, any fan of TPP are not welcome. You've voiced out your opinions and you've voiced out your feelings.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain things I disagree with because you will not prevent me from coming on here if I would love to, except if you ban me or barred me.
Mm.
If I wish to go, I'm voicing it and I hope everybody hears it. If I wish to go on TPP and their open panel and I wish to
I'm
go
not telling
there.
people where to go. I'm not telling people where to go. I'm just drawing the line in the sand. You see, there's a lot of people that are getting caught in the crossfire.
Don't let people.
Jenny, listen to me carefully.
Okay.
Right? There are a lot of people getting hurt and getting caught in the crossfire. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because of some pathetic bullshit argument that people want to continue to spiral out of control. Now, I've specifically, people don't want to take sides. I understand that. I don't want them to take sides. So I've eliminated them the option. They don't have to take sides. I've taken that equation off the table. And I've also removed them from being manipulated and coerced by others to hurt me or this channel, right? They're no longer players on the board. Do you understand?
Well,
they can't hurt me through hurting them. They can't attack me by attacking them. They can't.
It's not your decision to make, Mello. Sorry.
It is my decision. It's my bloody channel.
Well, there you go. Okay, there you go. It's your channel.
It's not my decision, Jenny. Whose decision is it?
No,
who's going to pull up their big blood pants and make the fucking final decision? It's me.
But it's not your okay, Mello, but it's not your decision. It is your panel, yes.
Yeah.
You and I totally agree with you, and I love how you handle your panel. I appreciate it. But it's not your decision to make for the other people that did not mean you harm or dirt you. Or you think they dirt you.
Give me one moment, Jenny. Let me just reply to somebody in the chat. Ozzy Nathan.
Okay.
The link is in Jitsi. If that's too much trouble for most people to go into Jitsi so they can get a link, then I'm sorry, bro. I'm not going to stick my fucking link, StreamYard link in the chat here and leave my ass open for any motherfucker to come in here, pretend to be you, and then fuck me in the ass, right? You don't like it. You go over to someone else's panel, you start your own channel, you've got your own you don't need to come here, man. I'm not begging people to come to this channel. I've got over 100 people watching me argue with a whole bunch of idiots for no reason, right? I don't need to argue with people, man. I want to just do my show. You don't like the way I do my show, you can do your own shows, man. If anybody's got any suggestions and ideas, you can email me them and then I'll consider them. How about that? Nobody's going to come to my channel and tell me what to do and how to do it. You don't like it, you got your own channels, man. You do whatever you want on your own channels, right? All I know is that I removed TPP element from my channel and all of a sudden I've got over 100 viewers, right? How did that work? Or maybe it's because most people out there are aware that the fucking TPP toxic crowd, right? And they stay away from them. Now that I've removed that toxic fucking element from that equation, they're all starting to fucking come in to see what's going on, yeah? Wow, you see how that works? You know, most people, most decent people don't want toxic bullshit, right?
Yep.
So keep that toxic bullshit over there with your TPP crowd and leave me the fuck alone, right?
Yep.
So if you haven't got Jitsi on your phone, I can email you the link, man. Just like I've emailed the link to Jenny, just like I've emailed the link to Marcy. Why do I have to put my link onto StreamYards on chat where anybody can come up and pretend to be you, any one of you guys, and then get that opportunity to screw me? Well, fuck, I don't need to expose myself. I don't need to put myself at risk like that when I have fucking 12 servers at my disposal. Okay? I've got my Jitsi room. You can come over there, verify who the fuck you are, and then I can give you the link personally from me to you, right? You don't like my plan? You don't like the way I do shit? You don't have to come up here, man. I'm not begging anybody to be here. I've said this multiple times. I will sit up on this fucking panel with 0 viewers on my own and play music to myself. I don't care. This is the I don't give a fucking shit show. You understand? Nobody likes my shit. They can fuck off elsewhere. Right? It's as easy as that. You don't want my help? You know, I'm not begging you to help you. I don't need you to give me an opportunity to help you. Right? What kind of bullshit is that? You're giving me an opportunity to help you. Are you fucking mad? Ungrateful fucking motherfuckers.
Okay.
You either stand with me or you don't. There's no fence sitting here. Simple as that, Jenny. And that goes to everybody who's listening. I wasn't just talking to you. Just
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It makes
I didn't start this war. But war it is.
Okay.
Right? People are taking shots at me. People are getting hurt around me.
Hey,
right?
It's okay.
I've got 6 channels to protect here, Jenny. Not just my own.
I get it.
Yeah?
I get it. And it's not easy. So, let's chill down.
Nobody wants to help me. They all want me to help them, but they don't want to help me. Right?
There are people helping you. Just listen to the
Who's helping me, Jenny? Northwood, Mama Bear, who's helping me? Come on, list them. Name them. Let's make a list, Jenny. Who has helped me?
Hey. It's a small step in a small surrounding of people that are there to help you. It's
a very, very small list that have come forward.
But it's, you know what? They dedicate themselves to be with you in the best that they can. And that is the most beautiful thing about it. The smaller it is, the better it is, because you can keep in that surrounding of the people you can trust that are there for you. You see it. When it's a big crowd, how are you going to see it? How are you going to know who are the people there for me? Who are the people not there for me when it's a big crowd? But when it's a small circle, just 2 persons, you see the equality of what they're giving, what you're receiving, what you're giving them. You've got to start small to
I
grow.
don't need to open my panel, Jenny. Right?
I know you, listen, I
I
know
have
you don't need
I
to.
have room.
I
I
know
have
you
room
don't
for
need
10
to.
You're not listening. I have room for 10 co-hosts. I don't need to sit here and mind the door. They can let themselves in. Okay?
All right. Right.
The people that I will give access to will be able to come in anytime they want. They won't need no links. They won't need nothing. Right?
Right.
But they got to commit. They got to
Right.
be here. They
Right.
got to help.
Mm-hmm. And is it like 10 persons or 100 persons that are going to do that every day, come in different days or whatever? No,
What do
it's
you
a
mean?
small
I only have
percentage
10.
of persons.
I only have room for 10 co-hosts.
It's okay.
I
But
don't have
you
10
know what?
co-hosts at the moment, but I will have 10 co-hosts, and they will be able to bring themselves up. They'll be able to invite whoever the fuck they want to invite, and no
Yeah,
one will need links and shit and whatever. Do you know what I
right.
mean?
It's okay. It
Because
has to, you
it's done.
starting a business. You have to
For what?
remember you are starting a business and you're starting from small
Yeah,
to
if people
grow.
don't like my plans, they can make their own, man. I'm not playing. I'm not,
Right,
not
exactly.
here to tell people
No,
what to do. Do you know what I mean? You can either, be a
exactly.
part of my network and be,
Right,
from the ground up,
right,
or you can just, go and do your own thing, man. Do you know what I mean?
right. And you have to realize there are people out there. You have to realize there are people out there um, every day that are searching for something to find comfort in, whether it's through music, whether it's a podcast of people talking about God, whether it's a podcast about a church service, whether it's a podcast of somebody reading a story, whether it's you have to realize that there are people searching for that thing, and when they get grip of it, they go and hang on to it. Now you have got that how shall I say it in English? You have that stationery now. You have that forum where you can share with people your music, and at the same time you can interact with people and talk to them. Let them know that you can read them in the chat. You integrating with them. You're not ignoring them, and you are giving them the decisions to make the music they choose, they love, they have heard. You are giving them something that they want. You, Mama Bear, Grim, and everybody else who joins you on this panel when you reach out to all of the other streams, forums out there. You are giving somebody in that moment, in that process, a song to listen to that will bring a blitz of joy to their inner being, to their heart, if you know what I mean. So don't worry about the rest. It's somebody told me it's all about me in this earth. It's all about me. I don't have a twin. I lost siblings younger. I'm happy to be 55 years old. I've lost siblings younger than me. I have a son that looks up to me, that I look up to him, if you know what I mean, because he's tall. And for me, every day, it's about living life and enjoying life. And I learned that from people near me, like near me that I can touch them. But I learned that also from you people out there, which is a form of spirituality, because I see you as spirits. I hear you. Some of you show yourself. You could be ghosts, not one minute to go to, but it is what it is. We have technology that gives us the beauty to communicate. And when we can share the story in a positive form, and you have that platform, Mellow. Use it. Use it and fly your wings. Forget about the negative. You tell people that all the time. So it's time that somebody tell you that. Train and use what you preach. I'm learning from you. Be the mentor for everybody out there. And fly your wings. Spread your wings. You have that to do it on that page, channel, whatever. Spread your wings and fly, because you have possibilities. And when you show that, people are going to be with you to let you grow. If it grows fast, teach your dog how to make a joint if you want it to grow fast. But it's never going to happen. You have to make it happen. And you can excel with your dog close by. You can teach your dog to do something else and put it on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Be a billionaire that way. But the growth of your heart and your prosperity and your wealth is from your hands, what you built, and your heart, what you dreamed. Okay? Make it happen. It's okay. Make it happen. And you have built. You have built something beautiful here. It's small, but it's growing. It's inviting people. And the more you do something to bring joy to somebody's heart, just by a song, just by giving them their own song. Do you know how that feels? To have your own song, your name in a song? And who knows, one day it's going to fly out the window and you may be dead, but somebody's going to hear that song on a platform on YouTube. Do you know how beautiful that is? And they'll wonder about you. Who was that person? Who was this guy, Mellow? Who was Jenny? Who was Mama Bear? They might never find us. But if they do, it will be beautiful. Leave them something beautiful to think about.
I think this is the next video I want to play. I'm going to play a song.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I needed a break from talking, man. My mouth is hurting. Woo, fucking
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how much thank you.
Wake up in the morning light. Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice. Twist it up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, Everything just feels so right. For 20 clock is ticking now. Melo's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Peace and love just found a sound.
That was the first draft. Do you like the video?
Love that.
Yeah.
I honestly do. Love
Yep.
that.
Very nice.
No.
What you do, Melo, is you.
I like seeing the
take
sun
song.
coming up over the mountains, and it looks so good, so
Sorry.
peaceful.
Don't worship me, Jenny. I'm not worth it.
Sorry?
Everything I do, anyone can do. This is why I screen share, to show you how easy it is. I'm nothing.
But it's okay. It's good. It's beautiful. Let it flow.
I'm not a god. I'm not a legend. I'm not a pretender like some of these people like to be. Like it.
Melo,
Up their
stop it, Melo.
Some of these people, they love it when you blow smoke up their ass, you know. Oh, you're so wonderful. You're a genius. You're brilliant. You're so, and they just. It's like an aphrodisiac, a drug that you give them, and it drives them insane. It makes their head swell so large, it becomes their head becomes bigger than their body, and they end up walking around with these extra large heads on their head, and they look funny and stupid to the rest of us.
Melo, what do they say about Albert? What was his Albert Einstein? What do they say about him?
Oh, I know what he said. He once said the definition of insanity is to do something over and over.
Well, there you go. We are insane. So let it go. You are insane. Let it go. What other people think. Leave your legends behind. And leave. You have something. Damn it, let me get serious. You have something beautiful here. So
listen, Jenny, the truth is, right? I am 9'9", right? I am built like Hercules, and my body is ripped like a god, you know, from Mount Olympus, ripped, proper, like Spartan, you know, like a Spartan warrior. You remember that movie, right? And I shoot lightning
like an ox.
Jenny,
You've got to
I have
put
a
the ox
special
somewhere.
ability. I have a special ability. You know, I'm not just 9 foot tall. I shoot lightning bolts out of my ass. Right? I'm a badass. Right?
Yeah, badass.
Right?
Okay.
Worship me. You need to worship me like I'm a god. Right? In fact, I am a god. Right? Bow down before me. Worship me. I am the Almighty. Right?
Oh, yes.
Love it. Everybody that comes up here, there's a new rule, guys. Everybody that comes up here,
comes online.
Yeah. You don't blow smoke at my ass, you're banned. You're out of here. Fuck you. Motherfucker.
If Grim comes along and then he's good as
you watch when Grim comes.
I don't even know what Grim is gonna say. Damn it. Oops, I have to serious. That's not me.
Kneel
Damn.
down before thee.
That's your wish.
Listen, when you talk to me, you have to look down at your feet, right?
That's
Never look at me in the face. That's a sign of disrespect.
Did you watch that movie, the Woman King? Did you watch that movie?
No.
Get off the dumb thing. Go watch on Netflix the Woman King. They did not want to watch her in the face, but in the end, they watched her in the face because she was a king.
No, you
So
have
what?
to walk behind me at least 10 paces, right? When you speak to me, you must address me as sir.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
No, sir. All right, sir. Sir.
Yeah.
And make sure you make it with a strong tone, like Envy, it's like British, like deep British. How do they do it
When you
in
talk
deep
to me,
British?
you gotta talk to me with a pussy tone. No, I ain't gonna take that.
And
You gotta talk to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In fact, you don't say no unless you mean yes, right?
yes.
When you say no to me, I hear yes, yes.
And how do you say it with the what, the pussy tongue?
Yeah, with a pussy tone. Yeah, with a pussy bitch
How
tone.
do you say it?
I'm not really a good translator. I can't speak pussy talk.
Boy, get on with the show. Play another
We're gonna have
music.
to get one of those
Choke
pussy
on my
bitches
laugh.
from TPP to come and explain to us, translate.
Play another music before I choke on my laughter, please. Play another
Next
music.
time you're over at TPP, ask them. They'll be able to teach you the pussy language. They can translate it for you.
Well, I don't want to. I've learned too much.
They like talking
I've
pussy
learned
bitch
too
talk
much.
over there.
I've learned too much new words. I don't want to repeat them. I want to go. I want to go back to
You
be
won't need to repeat them.
like a
You won't need to
virgin.
repeat them.
I want to go
With
back
the
to being
numbers
like a
I'm getting right
virgin.
now, I guarantee you every single person that watches fucking TPP is watching us right now. You know, we've
They
got over
are,
100
of
people
course
watching.
they are.
Yeah.
Of course they
Well, I mean,
are.
I'm assuming we got over 100 people, new people, or everybody that watches that shit over there is watching us right now. So
It doesn't matter.
there's over
But
100
it's
people
not
watching
only
right now.
them are watching. There are other foreigners
We get
watching us.
double the
That's why
we get double the
there are other
numbers that
foreigners
TPP
watching us.
gets. Do you understand what that means?
Sorry?
That means they're angry right now. They're upset that a little poxy channel with 50
It doesn't
subscribers
matter.
is getting
Hey,
double the
look,
views that they're getting, and they can't
it
handle it.
doesn't matter.
Right?
It's the internet. It's free. Who comes? It's how you present yourself. You get the views. Or I don't know how it works. It's how you present yourself on the internet. People will come flocking to you. You do
People
something
came flocking the
beautiful.
minute I announced I got rid of TPP. They came running. It was like, yay! You know, you got finally this fucking motherfucker woke up.
Yes, you're so ridiculous.
And all of a sudden, my numbers tripled. You know, quadrupled. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, I'm getting over 100 fucking views. You know, little poxy channel is getting over 100 views.
Then play them
How you
all
like
the
that?
music
How you
that
like
you
that?
do.
What's the name of that song, Mellows? Over a million views on YouTube.
Should we play it?
Yeah,
The one that you have.
Let's play that song, man.
I love that one. Love it. Fucking love it.
Feed the people love through music.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Fucking woo.
That's right.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, this shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Super.
Love it. Love that song.
Me too.
Me too. Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Jenny. Woo fucking woo, girl.
Woo fucking woo, girl. How you doing, baby?
I'm okay. I'd be better if I could get service, but I don't know what's going on with my phone and tablet. At least Northwood is doing well tonight.
We're on the panel anyway. You're up here too, so
Yeah, but you both can lean on each other, you know, when something is like, you know, balance it.
yeah, we do.
Yeah. Beautiful.
We live off grid, so we lean on each other a lot.
All right. I know.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Been married over 30 years, so.
Wow. And I think from what I've captured from you guys, it's beautiful. Not just you and her, but it's the nature that you live around. It's like it gives you something every day to think about and be grateful. So Woo,
Yep.
woo, fucking woo, man.
And our dogs.
Yep.
Love our
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome. Bless you.
Bless you too, girl.
Thank you. I know. I'm watching you right now with my 4 eyes.
Yep. I feel it.
I'm above you guys watching you.
Yep.
You're good.
You're in my
You're
spirit.
beautiful. Thank you.
Mhm. How's
Sometimes
everything
I
in
don't know that I have that, but it just shows up,
right?
when my eyes are closed, and then it sometimes just shows up, and it gives me that vision where the people are. I see them. Yeah.
Right?
So that's great. So yeah.
How's everything
Love
in
you guys.
Switzerland tonight or today?
Oh,
Or
well, it's actually beautiful. The weather was great today. Um, be expecting tomorrow, which is Sunday, some kind of thunderstorm weather. But
right?
tomorrow is tomorrow. You cannot see what comes tomorrow if you want to go there. So no,
Right.
today was great. The last couple of actually this week I'm on holiday, so this is my second week of holidays. I've got one more week to go, and it's been so it's been so great, so beautiful.
Awesome. Hi, Deb. Good to see you.
Hello, Debs.
Support,
It's
Inferno,
hi, Debs.
everybody in the chat.
Hello to
Aussie
everybody in the chat.
Nathan. What's up, bro? Yeah, very, very good songs for sure, man. Those are great. So awesome.
I think Mello and everybody else, BNC. I think BNC also makes
BNC.
songs,
That's it.
and Schwag. I don't know Schwag. I think Schwag also
BX
makes songs.
Swag. Yep.
Yeah. So thank you, man, guys. Are they on in the chat now?
Yep. They're in the
Okay.
building.
Okay. Hello, and thank you, man, for the music. Music is love, man. Music is love. Bob Marley. Bob Marley is my first inspirator in music, and then everybody else follows. But when I
That's
listen
right.
to the words of Bob Marley and his just his mind thought of thinking, he thought of in the past, the present tense, and the future in his music, and it's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, Mello, I think Mello fell asleep because he's silent. So I don't know
No,
who's in control.
he's working on stuff in the back.
He's always working on something.
Yep.
Apart from Grimm, all these other lines. Can you play music when you're on the chat on the panel?
Can you play music?
Yes, you can you?
On my channel or?
Yes, because I noticed the channels are streaming on
Yeah, we
different
used
panels.
we used to play music on mine, but I'm not gonna play anything on here, no. Not unless Mello says yeah.
And I know there's like the how you call that, copyrights and stuff like that.
Right, on certain music, yes.
Okay, but if you join stream and Mel is of sleep, I'm sure you could check the music. No.
I can't no.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. You can play anything on
Well,
there.
there
If you
you
just
go.
click on brand, you should be able to play everything on that playlist.
Okay, on the brand, right.
So you see, there you go. So when Mello
Hold
is
up.
sleeping, you play some music
If
or
I flick it to your brand,
Right.
go.
I'm on your brand right now.
If I click it to your brand here, I will fill it up with your stuff. There's no music there at the moment. There's no videos. There's no overlays. There's nothing. You've got to add all of that into it. You see it?
Yeah, I'm
Got some
looking
nice,
at looking
got
at
some
the
nice.
brand now.
Yeah, I've added all these different backgrounds to it. And if you like them, you can change them.
Right. Okay.
Something different. I can add something different. I just thought I'd put a different variety in there for you. I was going for a different colour theme, but we kind of changed, so I can change all of this stuff. Put different
Right.
colour scheme in there. More green.
why don't you just display the background?
We do have a cannabis background. We
Oh,
have,
okay. So they're limiting you from doing things. Okay, that's cool. All right.
we've got our
Well,
own
there you
little
go.
farm.
Yes, that is even better. No, the other one was great. More greener.
Let's play a song.
That one's pretty
Just
cool.
yeah, this one's alright. It's just the moon is kind of hidden behind the. Maybe if I create a new layout, I can.
Right.
Save as layout 3. Something like that. Now you see the moon.
There we go. Nice. Cool.
Yeah. Well, we're getting 17 is what we're getting from that. 8 on Eyes on the Audit, 7 on Vigilante Media. Alright. Well, I'm getting some of these numbers. Get some subscribers on Vigilante Media, please.
Play the music.
And while you're at it, we've got a new Facebook group that I want to try and get up to 100 followers so we can go live on Facebook as well. And we're going to go live everywhere. Anywhere that'll have us. Grim was fucking around with D-Live and Odyssey yesterday, so I'm not sure. Pretty sure I've got a D-Live and an Odyssey account. I don't know. See how it goes. We're going to stream to the internet, right? Or are we just going to stream to just part of the internet? It's a little bitty part of it. The one that's, highly censored and controlled. We're going to just stream to that one. No, fuck am I? I'm going to stream everywhere. Because if they take my video down from one platform, it's still up on a dozen other platforms. You know what I mean?
Right. That's right. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Jenny's dropped off. What happened? Did I say something?
She probably lost service or
Phone died.
yeah, battery or hot or something.
Let's play another Jenny song, shall we?
In the absence of your touch, I'm miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart's desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours in love forevermore. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity.
Enough wood. I see enough wood. I see you and me still like on a cold winter day. You know, all you hugging and dancing to that song. Even in the summer
That's right.
or in the garden.
Exactly.
I see that. I see that. Melo, thank you, man. Thank you. Beautiful song. For all those out there listening to that song, man, jive into it. It's a beautiful song. It's a love song.
Yeah.
You guys are caught up. I think I'm caught up too. I don't know why, but I cannot hear you. But if you can hear me,
Can you hear me?
beautiful song. I can hear you now. Yes, it was caught. I don't. Can you hear me, Claire?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Perfect. Sometimes it's just caught up. The gods are working against us. They don't want us to share the words of love. Yeah.
Hmm.
But beautiful.
Me and the gods have
Bad.
a
We're gonna
love.
share it anyway.
I have a love-hate relationship with the gods.
With the gods, I know that.
I love them. They hate me.
Yeah, I know. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all do. Yeah. You know what? I gonna should I do it right now? I'm not sure. It might mess up your hair. It might mess up your head. I
More
wanted
than
to
it
show
is
it.
already. Impossible. I challenge. No, actually, don't do that. It's really messed up.
Okay, I'll damn. I want to be
Debs,
wicked to you. I want to be wicked to you. I
Debs, you're
want to
welcome up
serve.
anytime. Just email me, love.
No, I'll send it off
Come,
tomorrow.
or come into Gypsy. You jump into Gypsy. It's quicker than or easier. I can hand you the keys, or you can just
Mercy.
email me, and I will say if I feel inclined to give you a link, I will give you a link if you want to come up on the panel. As I said, um, I've said this many times. A lot of people got upset with me about it. TPP. I want to distance myself from that place, and the
You went
people.
wrong about it.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
You
I
went
think.
wrong about it. But it's
I,
okay.
I don't. I disagree, but here we go. I can give you my reasoning for why I did what I did.
I know you gave your reasoning many times. I heard it,
Yeah.
but I still think you went wrong about it. Because you see, I'm a fan. And if I go over there, what are you gonna do? You gonna ban me when I try to come back on here?
I haven't banned anybody, apart from specific people. I just basically specifically said if you are a TPP fan over there and you're with TPP, you're not welcome here.
So if I'm a fan of them, so I'm not welcome here anymore.
Take it how you will. At the end of the day,
Okay.
they have declared war on me, right? Anybody who associates with them over there and supports them over there, basically is
You don't have to ban
really my
people
friend.
because of them. I mean,
I haven't
I'm
banned it.
gonna go.
I've taken spanners away. This is all about spanners, Jenny.
Okay, all right. So
That's what I've
find
done.
others.
I've removed spanners. I haven't banned anybody, apart from a few
Okay.
people that come here with bullshit. But
Uh,
all I've done is remove spanners and not put the StreamYard link in the chat, right? And stated that TPP can go and fuck themselves many times, right?
Okay. So
That's it. That's what I've done, right?
all
Take
right.
it how you
So
will. But I tell you that the minute I did that, my numbers improved.
improve. Okay, so cool. So that's good. So move on, man.
Yeah,
Stop.
I am.
Because if Mama Bear was on there, she would have. I hope she would have told you, stop that.
I'm Stone.
How you doing, bro?
What's happening, bro?
We're good, man.
Hello.
You all good? Oh, wait. What do I got to do first? Mellows, you are the best in the world.
That's it.
You're a mad cunt. I want to blow smoke up your ass.
Mandatory. This is mandatory. Every time somebody comes up here, I have to
You
bow
bastard.
down
Hey,
and worship. Is it
See?
trackable today?
Aussie, how
I
you
have the
doing?
pleasure to get a link.
I didn't have a clue what you were carrying on about. Fucking hell, I was on the other day. The last panel you had in your fucking... I pressed the link, so I didn't have a clue what you were talking about. You're asleep.
Aussie, welcome. Aussie, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
I was on your last panel when you were asleep, but I got up.
This is it, I fell asleep on here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking know. Do what you got to do, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's not difficult, right? Jitsi, you know how easy it is. You've used it many times, you know what I mean? Email, fucking hell. I mean, the way Jenny put it, that she had to go around the world to send me an email, was kind of a little bit of an exaggeration. You know, it was just a fucking email. Right?
But actually,
Just a fucking email,
actually,
right? I mean, you know,
actually,
around the
actually,
world, like it was like a fucking marathon or something. You know what I mean?
but
I don't even have fucking anything set up on this phone. That's why I was like, fuck. I just had to set up the fucking Outlook on my phone. On this
but
phone.
think about it.
I was trying to
Think
keep
about
it
it.
as
If
empty
everybody
as
has to
possible.
email you.
But you know, my old phone, Millers, it's got a fucking SD card. I could put an SD card in it. I'm stupid cunt. I didn't even know until I got this new phone. I took my fucking SIM card out. There's an SD card
Oh
as well.
oh my God. Aussie, the phone I got is not a new phone. It's a second-hand phone. But I was trying to transfer my SIM card from one card to the. Man, I'm going to go to the company on Monday. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. That's so much work, man. I come to
No,
a point and they tell me change code and this code. They're talking about a code now. They want a
yeah, no,
code.
it was pretty easy with this new phone.
Damn it.
Pretty
I'm
easy.
going. Don't
Fuck,
worry. I'll go.
it's starting to get cold.
Now I remember somebody was asking me on Facebook to help them with that code. And I'm like, huh? And I got blocked because I did not answer them 3 days later when I tried to log on to answer them. Because I'm not very often on Facebook. So when I go back to answer the person, they blocked me. I'm like, okay, thank God, because I wasn't going to, I don't know what code that is. What code they're asking for? They're asking for a code now.
Who is?
Yeah, you know, everything's set up to the right fucking numbers and emails and fucking all that sort of shit.
Yeah, that's
Who's
unbelievable.
asking
And
for a
you cannot
code?
do anything about it. You have to accept it. And you have to log on to the other phone that you change. Wow, that's
It's
crazy.
because you haven't verified your account, Jenny.
Sorry?
If you verify your account on StreamYard, you won't have to keep verifying it every time you log in.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about changing your phone from, because Ozzy said he got a new phone
Yeah.
and just the transaction from one phone
Oh
to the
yeah,
other.
it's a nightmare. It's a
Yeah.
nightmare.
But
Oh, it can be.
I'm still figuring how to do it. If I don't figure out by this weekend, I go on Monday and let them help me. But because my son is like, Mom, what? He does. I even went on to YouTube from Android to iPhone and all that stuff. They're giving me the same pictures that I get, but after a while it changes itself. So I cannot figure it. But it's okay. So as long as I'm in connection with the outside world at the moment, then that's okay. And I was
Fuck, I'd
surprised
rather
that
have not. I'd rather not have connection with the outside world.
you don't.
Nah,
You don't
fuck
want to have.
that.
You don't want to have connection with the outside world.
Nah, fuck that.
Well, sometimes you just need to shut yourself down, and then it's okay, you know. But or go in the forest, go deep in the forest, go deep in the cave. Be a caveman. But while you're there, let me ask you a question. Are you there?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I've been watching your shortcuts with this guy that the police, the 5, 6, or 7, surrounded him. What was the problem? What was he
Just
having a
they got a
breakdown or something?
they got a call for a man that was talking to himself, walking around like he looked like he was lost. He had mental
Yeah.
health problems, and they harassed him enough for him to fucking commit a crime, and then arrested him. That's pretty
Oh
much
no.
basic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
That's
putrid. Fucking cocksuckers.
totally stupid. Totally stupid. I
Yeah,
could hear you, but I couldn't hear him because Sometimes you heard what he said, and sometimes you did not. I was wondering, why are they so
Yeah,
wrong?
I didn't really want to hear what he was saying because, that's
Yeah,
it's his business. But I was trying to hear more what the
yes.
police were saying, but I had to get close to hear. Like they weren't talking loud
Mm.
enough, But they were
And at
just
one
harassing him
point,
and fucking asking him
oh,
stupid
they
questions.
arrested him. Oh,
Wanted
shoot.
to section him or sanction him and get him put in the hospital for mental health, where they called the ambulance, and the ambulance said he was all right, but he sack whacked the ambulance driver or the ambulance dude, so he got
Yeah,
locked up. Should have kept his hands to himself, but he didn't realise that it was an assault. Like he was just playing around with it. That's just how he looked.
yeah,
You seen it in his head. You know what I mean? He'll get away with it. There's nothing will come out of it
yeah,
because the ambulance driver didn't even want to press charges, but he had to because of the fucking. It happened in front of the cops and his supervisor and all that shit. When he got on the
yeah.
phone, he had to. Dirty cops. Cops
But
were
he
just
was,
harassing him.
yeah,
Like
but
they
he was
pulled
so
up on
calm
him for no reason. Fucking
for no
made him give
reason.
up his
Yeah,
name, his ID. Asked him all the questions. I tried telling him, but at the start I didn't realise that it was mental health. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
yeah. I heard that. I heard when
and
you
he
said
would
to him,
listen.
"Don't say anything." Yeah,
Yeah, don't say nothing. You know what I mean? That was the first one. I think that was in the first video, and then the second video was where I just tell him when they're arresting him, I tell him just to calm down and
mm-hmm.
don't resist them because they'll just beat you up, the cunts, and make it worse for yourself. If it was any other crime, I wouldn't have cared, like if they were going to fight back to the cops. But the poor bloke had mental health, you could see what he was he's schizophrenic, all that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And,
And they made him even
people like that
much
need
more nervous.
help, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
calmed him down. He even said thank you to me when he was getting in the back of the paddy wagon. He turned around and goes, thank you, brother. Like,
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Super.
so if it was anyone
But
else, I would have just let him fight. Like, I wouldn't have cared, but not this poor
yeah,
bloke. Like, you could see he was having a hard time. Like, they were harassing him. They fucking wouldn't let him go, surrounding him. Like, fuck, it was putrid. Like, he shouldn't even been detained just for fucking. Man, there's millions of people who've got mental health problems and schizophrenia, and they don't get harassed like that. It's just the area
wow.
that he's in is in fucking King's Cross. There's the most corrupt police force in Australia.
Yeah.
That's where all the old ex fucking cops that were all corrupt and crims and all that. King's Cross is like it's.
So here's my thought. I'm thinking, if you see a man in that situation, before you choose to call the cop, why don't you go up to the man and ask him for help and call the emergency, the ambulance, instead of calling 911? Because
It's all the same number. It's all the same number. So when you get called an ambulance, the police are still going to hear it and fucking they'll turn up anyway.
oh shit. I
It's all
don't
on the
think
same
that's
radio. It's all on the same radio. It's all the same.
stupid. They need to change that.
No,
They
it'll
need,
go to the ambulance, but the police still hear
yeah,
it on the radio. Police
yeah,
still hear it
that's
on the
true.
radio.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
understand. I could understand if one or two police officers turned up and fucking just talked to him and tried getting him help and fucking
Yeah,
get the ambulance there. But they surrounded him. They asked him a lot of invasive questions, fucking everything, and they're just maggots, mate. They're fucking all young dickheads that just got out of the fucking. They're putrid. Fucking make me sick.
but but can
Like
you
that.
imagine
The
who?
female cop
Can
in the
you?
first video, she didn't even give a fuck about what the guy, like
Yeah,
she was ringing up her supervisor to find out what she could do about me recording.
there you go. And these women can be
She wasn't ringing up
way
for
more
him.
aggressive than men. These women can be way more aggressive than men.
Oh yeah, the blokes that were there, they didn't even like when he sack whacked. The females all come at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
So
he
nothing
should he
can
should he
well.
should he should he shouldn't have hit the ambulance driver. Like the ambulance driver don't deserve none of that. But
You see,
it was
they
only
took
a
control.
light tap. It was only a light tap. Like he didn't hit him, like whack him hard, and it
Yeah.
didn't affect. It didn't affect the. If it would have dropped the ambulance driver, like actually hit his nuts, he would have fucking dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
He didn't hit him. Like he had his saggy pants and fucking. It is what it is. But I was like, he's lucky I was there, and because those cops would have arrested him before the ambulance got there if I weren't there. They were doing everything by the book as soon as they seen that I was there recording. And then they fucking...
Good for you. But
and
can
then
you imagine how it could have turned the other way, and because of his mental state and they're not understanding him?
I'm telling you, that's why they didn't put
him.
handcuffs on him, because they could not get his hands behind his back. Like, he's too strong. He was a big man. Like, he wasn't small.
Yeah.
He was about 6'2" and fucking good 130, 140 kilos. Like, he was a big man.
Yeah.
And he fucking...
saw that.
That's why they didn't even bother trying to get the handcuffs on him, because he was getting agitated and they were trying. And then I said, calm down. He calmed down, and then they fucking put him in the back without handcuffs. Like,
yeah.
So they weren't too worried about him. Like, fucking...
See how they make the situation different. Whereas if somebody on the street, let's say, for example, you saw him before you saw the police, would you have gone over to him and say, hey, do you need help? Can I call somebody
If he committed a crime before they turned up, they would have arrested him straight away. They wouldn't have sat there and talked to him and said, you're not under arrest, fucking, but we want you to talk to the ambulance. Like, fuck that. Go and fuck yourself. I'm out of here. Right. I don't want to talk to the ambulance.
But would you have, because that's what I'm saying, when you call the police for people with mental issues, it most times 80% to 90% turns out bad for
you're gonna make it worse.
Where the person is gonna get killed, tased, they have disability.
Yeah, that don't happen much over here. They might get tased, but not many. Like, there is a few that, you know, but when they got mental health, they usually fucking attack the cops with fucking knives, you know what I mean? Where over here, and then they get shot and killed. But other than that, like, man, that dude was harmless. He was doing nothing wrong. He just wanted to go home. He had no money to go home. If they would let him go, I was going to go and get him a train ticket. But they didn't let him go, because he said he had no money to get home. He didn't know how he was going to get home, and I was just waiting for him to. But he ended up assaulting the fucking ambulance driver. If he didn't do that, and they said, all right, you can go, I was going to say, hey, brother, come here, I'll get you a ticket back to where you live, you know what I mean?
But don't you think, like, I mean, and here again, okay.
I ain't going to give him money or nothing, but I'll go buy him a ticket to get back to where he needs to go.
We can see the way he moves, and he moves his hands. He's nervous. Now, I'm not going to say he's got a mental issue.
Yeah, that was his schizophrenia, and obviously he would have had bad anxiety with the cops being around him. He knew something was. He just, you know, in the back of his mind, even though wasn't cognitive to think properly, he still knew in the back of his mind they're cops, and that's why he kept saying it. The cop even said, like, "Oh, you trust me, don't you?" He goes, "No, I don't trust you." Like, they were just trying to fucking. They're just trying their best, and it just pissed me off. It did.
But don't you think, in an honest way, as a human being, let's say, I would say, okay, if I had the money and I see him in a state, I would probably go up to him and say, hey, are you okay? He says, no. I said, can I help you? He says, yes. I said, what do you need? And you try to calm down that person and find out what they need, right?
He didn't need nothing. He didn't need nothing. He didn't give a fuck. He was having his own day out away from home in King's Cross, and fucking. He was miles away from home. He lived out near where I live. Like, it's a good hour and a half away. Like.
Right, but he said he did not have a train ticket. Now, if I know I had the money, I would just go buy him a train ticket, put him on the train, and send him home.
That's what I said. That's what I was going to do. Like, but they didn't let him go,
but
so it was pointless.
Did not do that. You know? Instead, they interrogated him until they made him to a point nervous. Whereas he didn't.
The cops could have given him a card with a thing on it saying we're allowing this guy to get on the train to go home. That's what they could have done as well. But they don't do that. They won't do that. They could give you a card and say, like, this guy, like, you know what I mean? Don't, like, if the tickets people or police are there, we told him to go home. Like, fucking, he has to go back to his house. You know, so they could have done that, but they're never going to do that because they chose not to. They chose to harass him and get the ambulance, and then he done something stupid. Like, fuck, that was his own fault. But he didn't realise it was assault. He was just playing around. He was just doing what he does to you know, if you got friends and you do something like that to your friends, you know, you're not going to get arrested for assault.
Yeah.
That's how he was looking at it, and you could see that. So, but that's
Well,
life, man.
but they target they target innocent people or how you
People
say
that
that?
can't defend themselves and that aren't smart enough.
Exactly.
They
It's
try. They try it on
weak or
me. They're not
whatever.
getting. They don't get far with me. You know, unless they
Yeah.
fucking. But they're not going to try it with me. You know. In the next video, when I went to that police station where they were at, the dickheads trying to say this is not a public place, you can't record in here. And then as soon as I spouted out, yes, you can, and all that, he turned around and tucked his tail between his legs and went back to his boyfriend and started whinging.
Yeah.
Fucking dogs.
But it's just insane, man, how they treated that guy. But I hope in the end he gets home safe to his family or to his home or whatever. Because you could see he started being more agitated the way they surrounded him because more cops showing up and they surrounded him. You were videotaping, of course, and I think that would scare me in a sense, you know. But it is what it is, man. So thank you for doing what you're doing out there, doing your little auditing. Thank you very
It's
much. Yeah.
not really
You
auditing,
did
but
so
it's
good.
we don't have the same fucking laws over as America, so you can't really go into all these public buildings and audit them and all that sort of shit. You can just go to the police. I just record the police. It's more of a cop watch sort of a thing, you know. I just record police and that's it.
But you see, it's different. The few videos that I've showed you guys, you see how
The sun's
it's
going down.
different. That's how we're learning. And I think I know Melo gave shit. Melo,
Yeah.
Sun's
I
going,
was talking
sun's
I
going
was talking
down.
to he's up. I was talking to a friend about how why Hitler could not get did not challenge Switzerland. You are right in the gifting thing. It was not a gift. They made an agreement. So you want to raise your voice and tell me, I told you so. You want to answer me?
Nah, talking
I
to
was
Mellows, aren't
talking
you?
to I was talking to Melos.
Yeah, I thought
Maybe
you were.
I was talking to Melos. He probably like half awake and going back to sleep. So anyway, I'm glad that he came through and went home safely to hopefully to his family, man.
He would
Yeah.
have been in there. He would have been locked up for a couple of hours, and then they would have sent him on his way, and without no train ticket, and he would have been he probably would have slept in the fucking city somewhere on a park bench or on the floor somewhere. He looked like
Whereas
he
all
was
this,
like
yeah.
homeless and that.
Whereas,
So
yeah. Sorry.
I don't know if he's homeless. Like he said, he had a house fucking doing inside,
Hi,
but I don't know.
Aussie. Hi, Jenny.
Hey,
Mellows.
mountain girl, where you going, darling?
Good. I was saying hello to you guys and didn't realize I had my microphone all the way down. I'm like, they can't hear me.
That happens.
Yeah,
How you
it
doing,
took me
beautiful?
forever to get up here. My service was shit. Finally came back
Look at that!
again. We had
Look at that
high
sky over
winds
there.
and downpours.
Are you on the side where they have in all of the storms?
Yeah, we're on the east coast, so we've had rain every day for like a month. And
no.
we've been having high winds off and on,
Yeah.
had tornadoes through here, even through the mountain area.
No.
It was nice finally. The past couple days we had sun, and now we're back to high winds and pouring rain again right now.
Oh.
As we speak, it's raining now by me, but not heavily. We had the whole the last couple of days beautiful, and now it's raining. But it's okay. It's not a heavy rain. It's just like after hot day rain.
I'm getting sick already. It's winter out where you are now, right, Aussie?
Yeah, it's getting cold.
Yeah.
Fucking freezing. Sun's going down, and it's getting cold.
Damn.
Still beautiful.
But isn't that amazing in a way that you can meet people from across the world in the different
Yeah,
countries
it's
and culture?
probably about
And
8 degrees Celsius at the moment. 6 or 8, something
yeah,
like that. So it's pretty cold.
crazy. So your summer is, when does your summer start then, Aussie?
I think October, November, December. November, December, January. Or
Your
is it?
summer
I don't know.
starts.
I don't know. One of them, yeah, around there.
So it gets warm right around that time.
Yeah, Christmas time it's warm.
Oh, damn it. So when is
We don't have no white Christmas here.
I was gonna say you don't even have a
No,
Christmas because
no such thing as white Christmas. Yeah, fuck.
so now it's isn't that so now it's winter on your side, whereas here in Switzerland it's summer.
Yeah.
And certain places in the Caribbean it's winter because the wat is nou? Ik moest even kijken. No, it's also summer. It's also summer there as well. Yeah, I'm lying. Sorry.
It's only winter here in
And then
Australia and New Zealand.
oh
We're
wow,
down the bottom. That's why I'm down the bottom on the other side. That's why we're freezing.
but is it all over or is it just
Nah, up north Queensland, it doesn't get cold. Up
Queensland?
north of Australia, don't get cold. It might get cold, a little bit cold at night, like.
But they would still have like winter with you, just no snow or maybe less snow or
No,
something.
we don't get snow. We don't get snow here. We get snow up the mountains.
Yeah, okay. But never
Like
in the village.
over there is the mountains, just over there.
Hang on a sec. Hang on.
Over there is all the mountains, so
Okay.
the
Okay.
Blue Mountain. And sometimes it snows up there, but not much. The light snow. It's not enough to go
Well,
skiing or snowboarding on.
no.
Nah, not enough to go snowboarding or skiing on. But it snows up there. It gets
Okay.
cold. It's minus in the minuses, you know.
Okay.
Colder down where Audit in Australia lives. Where Shano lives, he lives down in Melbourne, like Victoria. It's colder down there.
Yeah.
Last
But it's not too bad. I haven't got no socks or nothing on. I just, I just got trackers in the jumper.
Last
It's not
winter
that cold.
we got up to negative 52 degrees.
Yeah, nah, we don't get that cold. I think we get negative 2 or 3 degrees. That's about it.
And we had like it was what did they say 50 or I don't know, it was really really high winds too at the same time, so ridiculous.
Nah, fuck that. That's like Eskimo weather, that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. I mean that's not typical. We get, in the negatives, but it's like in the teens at most on average, or 20 below, up to 20 below, up to average. But
Yeah. Shut up.
Well, when I Sorry.
No, you're right.
When I first came to Europe, well, actually, not when I first came to Europe. Sorry. When I lived on the Caribbean, and I don't want it to sound racist because it's not only white people that said it. It's Black Americans and British and wherever they came from. They always spoke about the weather, and I'm like, damn it! Why does these people always talk about the weather? The weather, the weather. We have nice weather here.
Hmm.
So they were always like, oh, you've got beautiful weather here. The weather is so nice. I'm like, where you coming from? You know what they're talking about. And so when I finally moved to Europe, I found out what it was all about because they had cold weather.
Yeah, they say about when people
They-
talk about the weather, they got nothing else to talk about.
yeah. I mean, in the Caribbean, you don't understand it if you've never been far away because you it doesn't matter. You've got the 4 seasons, and you only see the 4 seasons through the plants, the fruits, the animals, you know, and the weather. But
Our
you
plants,
never.
our plants, like my flowers
Yeah,
bloom in winter.
yeah. I mean, for us, we bloom in winter, you know, in the Caribbean. So I never understood it until I came to Europe. Then I saw I see the 4 seasons here when it's nice weather, but but that's how I learned that, oh, okay, in my
We just
country the
lost
4 seasons
Aussie.
is open. It's hot all year round. You know, it's sun, sun, sun. So we don't have
Mhm.
nothing to talk about, you know, about the weather until I
It's
came
always the
here and I
same.
understood. Yeah,
We lost Aussie.
damn it. So you are all the time winter.
No, we have 4 seasons.
Oh, you
We
have the
got
4 seasons.
yeah, spring, summer, fall, and winter.
Okay, beautiful.
But winter's the longest of all. Up
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
are is usually like 6 months long,
Oh, yeah.
at
It's the
least.
same here.
I'll
Mellow
never
is
I'll never
Mellow is
forget
the
one
worst.
year. One year we went. We were going down our driveway and
Uh-huh.
down the mountain, and July 4th, and we still had patches of snow here and there all the way down the driveway
Wow.
on the sides.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing you. I'm seeing you. I have a vision. I see that you have like. Do you live like in a wooden house?
Yeah, we have log house, half log house,
Like,
and the rest
okay.
is
So I,
regular siding house.
okay. So I see a log house, and I see around you are just like forest. Do you live
Yep.
like in a forest area?
Oh yeah. Forest all
Okay.
around us. Forest,
Yeah.
wild animals,
It's
and
like
mountains.
it's like I see in the left side, the behind, the right side. The front side is like kind of open to a forest as well. But the front side has like a larger space towards facing forest. Am I correct?
N- Nope, just for parking the vehicles. We are dead
Ah,
in the middle of the forest. We
no
just
way.
have a
Okay.
driveway that comes up with trees all the way up and
Right.
forest and then the
Okay.
house
So
and where we park and the rest is all
okay.
forest.
So you park in front of the house. You park in front of the house.
Yep.
Okay. So that's the space that I'm seeing. That's the space that I'm seeing. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, Aussie,
Enjoy.
we'll be here.
Enjoy it. It's
He'll
nice.
be back.
Yeah. Cool. Who am
Aussie
I?
fell off.
Yeah, he got a
Sorry?
call.
No, we had a call. Okay.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's technology in one way, that you can meet people all around the world from different areas on this land or life or planet Earth. That's amazing. And talk to them, not see them, but talk to them. That's amazing.
Yep.
I think in all of technology, I think these are two amazing things. You can take video on a phone. Well, three. Take video on a phone, record on a phone if you have to, and then talk to foreign people, strangers, and watch them on video from across the world.
Yep.
I think I want to say thank you to technology for that, because when you have to sit down and write a letter, and then lick the page, put on that stamp, and then it's going to take like a month to get to where it's going, and you wait in anticipation for that person to write you back, and you're waiting for a month. Whereas today we can just log onto a phone, tack, 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 ping, send it off. And you even hear when it's ping, send off. That's amazing. I can be grateful to technology for that, making it faster. But there's certain things I'm kind of reserved to what they're doing. Yeah.
It's definitely come a long way.
Yes,
Sure.
we have. Yes, we have. We definitely have. How much longer are we going to go? We don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Marcy, you're coming up on panel. Just remember, Mello said you have to wait till 5 minutes before the end of the show.
Oh no. Oh no. Has he punished her too? Has he punished her too?
No,
No.
no.
Come on, Marcy. Come on, Panel. Mel was waking up. He was having a small doze. He dozed off.
Oh, he's there. He's just doing
Yeah,
stuff.
No. He dozed off. I can tell. I could see him sleeping. He dozed off. Now he's a little bit tipsy awake. Mello, let Marcy on.
Marcy's got the link.
She's coming on. Okay.
All she's got to do is check her email.
She's got, all right. In the meantime, do you or North Girl want to play a music or something?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to hear? Woo fucking woo.
Move fucking, just hit it, man. Just hit the music. Let it play. Let the music play. Just hit the button.
Oh, I see the ones in the back.
Northwest Pressman, mountain girl in the pines, got where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty copper against shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preached in the dark, they blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks, Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Beautiful.
Woo fucking
Do
woo.
you guys have
Support
fucking? Do you guys
DNC.
have the one for untrackable?
Look,
The one for untrackable. Otherwise, you can play that one that was if you can, the one for untrackable. Do you guys have that one?
I don't know which one it is.
Otherwise, play the one you were gonna play before. It's okay.
Well, down on Maine, in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. Ain't nothing but his knees sprinting round and round. Ah, they call him untrackable. Just a blur, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds pants, there goes High-O in his underpants. Neighbors wake and they rub their eyes, betting if he's chased by hounds or fireflies. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. High, they call him untrackable. Just a flash and checks the signs attackable. Through the town, he's the leading dance. There goes High, yeah, in his underpants. Baby High's got his reasons, lost the better it's the season, but every heart in town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just High, let him be, let him be. But Grandma pees and she shakes her head. Put some pants on, boy, before you're dead. High, the untrackable. He's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stance. There goes High, behold in his underpants. So if you're down on if you're down on me, feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Baby, high, become untrackable. Just a blur of shots and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street, where the wild winds dance, there goes high, oh, in his underpants. So if you're down on Main and feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. So if you're down in each step in those underpants.
I love it.
Ooh,
That's
I
awesome.
absolutely love it too. I do.
That's
I saw
awesome.
myself.
Woo.
I
Hey,
saw
woo,
myself hopping
woo,
around
woo,
her.
fucking woo,
Yeah.
Freddie.
Hello,
to
Freddie.
Nathan.
Where's Nathan?
Hey.
Is he off?
What happened to Aussie Nathan?
He got a
He
phone
fell
call.
off.
Oh,
He said he'll be back.
oh, sorry about that, guys.
You fall asleep, didn't you?
My back is killing me.
Your back is killing you.
Mm.
Don't you have a cushion?
Yeah.
You want to kill the live and go get a good rest?
Am I going to do that?
I don't know.
I can get a rest. If I wanted to have a rest, I can have a rest. And the
Okay.
show can continue. I don't need to be here for the show to continue.
Okay. Hello to the people in the chat. Sorry, I can't see you, man. I wish I could. Mountain Girl, pass that out. Pass it on to them for me.
What's that?
Pass on to the greetings to the chat for me. I cannot see them. But I know they can hear me.
Oh, yes.
Greetings, greetings.
Val Brooks, welcome in. Woo woo.
Woo woo.
Northwoods is doing great, Val. He's just busy at the moment, getting his puppy ready for bed. She's got to do her
sweet.
outside business and then get in her beddy by.
Oh, sweet. I have this girlfriend. She's got one of those whiskey dogs. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. He's the only dog that when I'm around him, my allergies don't flare up. I don't sneeze or anything. It's crazy. He comes next to me. He lies next to me whenever I go to a place. He actually comes and he lies next to me. And I don't have any form of allergy. But, but one time the naughty thing about him is we went 2 years ago winter, We went to this lodge where you could basically live for free for a couple of days, no paying. The only thing you have to do is bring in your own foods, and when you leave, you clean up the place the way you met it. I forgot how they call that. There's a special name for it. And we brought that little bastard in the house, and he was just peeing all over the place, all over the damn place. And until the lodger said, listen, you guys have got to put some pampers on him. And my girlfriend was like, Pampers? And he said, yes, go to the next town and buy pampers and put on this damn dog. So that's what we did. So the whole time we were there, we had pampers in the house. And I did not realize you have pampers for dogs. That's
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
She did not know it, and she's she's got a dog.
Hi, Val. Good to see you.
I don't know if
Hello.
you heard that, Val, but Northwood said hello. Good to see you.
Hello, Val.
Yeah, we have when our dogs go in heat, our females, they're running around with diapers on.
Hello. How many dogs you've got?
We have what do we have left? Four.
4 dogs.
We just lost one about a week and a half ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank
Natural
you.
death or?
Yeah, he was old. He was
Okay.
16. So
Oh, 16. Wow.
a little Jack
That's
Russell.
that's young to die though. Still.
No, for Jack Russells, it's actually he went beyond of what they normally,
Normally die? Oh,
on
really?
average, how long they live. But
Okay.
yeah, so it was a
All right.
hard couple of weeks because he was sick for a while, and then
Yeah.
he passed after that. So a couple of weeks it was hard. So I took a break from YouTube for a little bit and was taking care of
Spend
him
time
and
with.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, beautiful. Yeah.
Staying support.
That's a good thing to do. But it depends though. It varies on the dogs because some dogs can live. Okay, first question. What is the span of a dog's life? What is the oldest they can get? Are all dogs the same or certain dogs are
No,
different?
I mean, on average, larger dogs probably like 8 to 10 years old, depending on the breed and the size of the dog, and then other smaller dogs live longer usually.
Okay.
You know,
That's
like the
that's those little bastards.
Jack Russells, I think their lifespan is like 12 to 14 and
Okay.
sometimes longer. So,
Okay.
yeah, Marcy, I think he had cancer and he went downhill real fast within a week. So,
Mm,
it's kind of sad to watch him go through it and it's like ugh. And it's not like a person where you can just go into the doctor and you have insurance and get all this crap done and all this stuff. It's so
mm,
much different with an animal, and it just sucks. And they can't tell
yeah.
you where it hurts or
Yeah.
how it
Yeah.
hurts or anything. You kind of got to read them, and
Yeah.
it breaks my heart to see when they're hurting.
I got you.
Yeah, it was
I
definitely
got
a rough
you.
couple weeks. But
Yeah.
he's in a better place now and he's looking down on us and he's up there with the
Mm,
rest of the pups and
yeah.
having fun and running around and healthy now.
Yeah. Yeah. We always have to look at it that way to ease the pain and just think they're in a better place because the sufferings that they go through, the pain is like you said, an animal, but they like you said, you sense the grieving. If you're that close to an animal, you can have a connection with the grieving and understand, because there's
Yeah.
a language connection. Like I don't know who I said that to. um, I've been going to the bayfront to be swimming in the lake and stuff, and there was this dog, a nice little fluffy little, not biscuit, but nice pretty little dog, and she had a bow, clip in front of her head, in the middle of her head, so we knew it was a girl. And I was talking to her, and she never responded. Then when the owner came back, and we asked him what's her name, and he said Dolly. So I went like, Dolly, Dolly, and immediately her little ears like bling, bling, and she focused on me, you know.
Oh,
So like dogs have communication where you can communicate with them, and they have that bond with you. They understand your language. Even people tell me, oh, dogs understand French. Of course they're going to understand French if you keep talking to them in French. You take
yeah.
them to a foreign country, they might not properly respond to you in the beginning because it's a language that they hear.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
people don't
Freddie,
realize.
that's what happened with ours, Bumpy. He
Yeah,
he thinned right down, and and his belly got a little bloated, and then he got to the
yeah,
point where he was shaky while he was standing, and he couldn't stand very long, and just kind of had
yeah.
to sit right down. And yeah, it was it was really hard towards the end to watch him,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
just heartbreaking.
yeah. But human, animal to go through that. If it's cancer to go through that,
Yeah.
it's not a nice feeling. Yeah, it's terrible. I've lost so many people, friends, family members over cancer. I cannot count them on my two hands. So
Yeah.
many.
No, and there's
You look,
so many people out there
yeah,
that I've just learned that have cancer. I mean, quite a few people that I'm subscribed to or subscribed to me that I'm
yeah,
finding out, every so often another person has it, and it's like, wow, what is
yeah,
going on, man?
yeah,
It's so sad.
yeah. What can you do? You do the
Maybe
best you can. You pray
someday.
for
Maybe
help.
someday. What's that? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of you guys just hit some music, man. Let's shake up the moody beats. Not that it's sad, but
Yeah.
we can play
It is.
we can play a song. We can play a song for the dogs that have gone and the humans that have gone. We can play a song for them.
She finds a broken heart, brings
Oh my God.
Nice.
So
I like that
amazing.
one.
So
That's
amazing.
Marcy. Hi, Marcy. Hold on, I'll get.
Hey,
Oh, I
let
got you.
me hold on. My hand in the way. Close that window. Close that
Hello,
window.
Marcy.
Hi.
Good evening to you. Hi, good evening to you. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm fine, girl. I'm good.
Good.
Marcy, you got
I'm
plenty of
great.
cigarettes and the lighters?
Fuck yeah, dude. Man.
She
Oh
sleeps in
shit.
quiet late at night. The freezer opens a little bite. Marcy's out there taking treats. Daughter's colder with no sweets. Ice cream's gone again. Where did it go? Marcy knows the way to steal the show. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla swirl. All the flavors in the world. She can't help it, she loves it so. Daughter waking, ice cream low. Whisper softly, late and sweet. Marcy's footsteps quietly. She sneaks in quietly, late at night. The freezer opens a little bite. Marcy's out there taking treats. Daughter's colder with no sweets. Ice cream's gone again. Where did it go? Marcy knows the way to steal the show. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla swirl. All the flavors in the world. She can't help it, she loves it so. Daughter waking, ice cream low. Whisper softly, late and sweet. Marcy's footsteps quietly. She sneaks in quietly, late at night. The freezer opens a little bite.
That's funny.
I want some ice cream.
Oh my god. I sent my husband to the store earlier and like I almost forgot to get the ice cream for my daughter. I called him, I was like, oh shit, it's ice cream.
You have to send him back.
Yeah, no way, man. Once he's home, he's done, you know? He's worked the 6 days this week, so he's done. But yeah, that's funny. I was eating it and I was like, should I eat all of it? Like, I left a little bit, but not enough. I was like, I'm gonna get sick if I eat all of this. Maybe I should think about this.
Leaving a little bit is worse than leaving nothing at all.
My daughter didn't even realize, like, I narked myself out on that one. I was like, oh shit, I owe you ice cream.
Welcome in, Broke Fishing. Northwoods is saying hi to you too.
Hey, Broke Fishing.
What up, Brook Fishing?
See you, brother.
Hello,
Let
hello.
me show you guys my shirt. My shirt is hilarious. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I better get us out of here. Burning in hell. Hang on.
Oh no. Well, we're either burning in hell or we're drowning in the ocean waiting for Jaws to gobble us up. So I like this one.
Okay.
Burning in hell. Who's burning in hell? Is that a song?
No, we had a Grim Reaper's fire and hell in the background of us right there.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, grim.
And
Getting
then
hot in here.
sometimes
It's
we have
getting
the
hot in
ocean.
here. I'm gonna take off my clothes.
Okay, Mello, you feel that way? I'm gonna send the next 2 poems. I'm gonna send you. Better buckle up yourself.
You know I'm
You
gonna make
better
it
buckle
fun.
up
Guys, like
yourself
my
and figure out how you're
picture?
gonna share that shit. How I'm gonna share that shit. You better buckle up yourself.
So
Yep.
what you guys think? You like my picture?
That's
Yeah.
adorable. I
Red
like
Are
it.
you
clouds.
in?
What are they?
Is that
Clouds?
love hearts?
They're
No,
What?
they look like
pigs.
piggies.
They're
Piggies.
piggies.
Piggies. Oh,
They're
piggies.
pigs having sex.
Okay.
Every,
Oink, oink,
yeah,
oink,
every
Piggies
oink,
different
doing
oink.
the
position.
nasty.
Okay.
These piggies screwing themselves.
Oh,
You
Marcy's
should,
shirt just porn bombed you.
Right?
Marcy the porn bummer. I knew it.
There, it was me all along.
I
Couldn't
knew
help
it.
myself.
You
We
see,
Marcy,
better
Couldn't
damn
end
help
the
it.
myself.
stream. We better end the stream now.
Shit.
we started recording now. We got pigs fucking screwing us.
Isn't it funny?
Does anybody know how a pig farts? So, Marcy, you should probably carry like a little squeeze thing, like how a pig fart. So whenever you walk past the people, you, poof, you know, make little pig
Man.
fart. Pig fart.
Yeah. I'm always like way too verbal. I need to stop. Like when I record myself talking to the cops and I play it back, I'm like, oh my god. Never mind. Shut up, Marcy. Don't do this. Look, you haven't gotten arrested yet. Like, but it is what it is.
So did you have to, Marcy? Did you have to go to a special shop to get that dress, or was it made
Oh,
for
this
you?
shirt? No. It's just a shirt. It's a t-shirt. Got it at a t-shirt store. There's like a
Okay.
t-shirt store in the front of like the big billiards
Yeah.
place in Pismo Beach. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Cool. All right.
So it was like buy one get one free. So it's like, all
Okay.
right,
One for
let's get
you
this
and
one
one for
too.
the Aussie.
So yeah.
Cool.
So comedy. But
Great stuff.
yeah,
Great
I was
stuff.
out this morning, man. I fell asleep hard. I was like 6 gummies in by that point. You know? Did I get on the new
That's
panel? Because I can't remember if I did. Like, I remember I was starting to fall asleep and I was like, oh, am I going to go to the new panel? Did I or no?
I think you got an. I don't
I
remember
think I
actually.
did. I think I like went and logged on, but then was
Yes, you
asleep
did. Yes,
immediately.
yes.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
You
did.
settled yourself in
Northwood
and
did too.
then fell asleep.
I was like, yeah, see you guys over there. Look, I slept most of the day, so that was good.
good for you.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
sleep deprived ass. So,
just uploading another video now. Give me a sec.
oh shoot.
Hit us with it. Dang, 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 dang. Hit it. Get up. Get up, up. Get up. Get all up. Hit it.
Yeah, the touchpad mouse isn't working on my laptop right now. It does this every now and again. Such a bitch.
I hate my touchpad mouse.
It's like it has a mind of its own half the time. But right now it's not even working, so I'm like, fuck it. Whatever. I have to do everything touch screen, you know?
See, this is the background where I'm waiting for Jaws to come up from the deep and gobble us up.
Yeah, I
I
think that's
think
the
For a
one.
that's
UFO.
it. I'm actually waiting to. I'm like, mm,
Probably be more likely to have a UFO show up than Jaws.
but
Working
but
on
but
that
it's
group
our
think
fault,
shit.
because in the meantime we should find something to talk
Was that a stingray?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was surprising.
That was
I was looking
cute.
up the jaws. I was looking up the
Like,
jaws, like, rah!
too soon for the Aussies? Just kidding.
Just uploading the second video I just made.
Nice. You gonna play it for us, Mellows?
Yeah, as the minute it uploads, I'll play it.
Woo-woo.
I got this big old
But
blanket
remember,
to
he
burn
told you
holes
in
in
between
outside. I
to
don't
play
know.
something.
I got a big blanket.
Oh, 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 yeah. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Peace and love just found a sound.
Oh, Jesus.
Noise.
I don't know.
I love that.
Super chill.
The versions are, they all, damn. The last
Haters
one
be
is
hating.
beautiful.
Haters will be hating.
Man.
You know what they say? Oh, anything to upset my haters. I
I love the guys in suits floating in the pool.
I thought we need a few more smoking chill out songs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone's updating, so
Yeah.
I'll be back on in a bit.
I don't know if you heard Northwoods. His phone is updating. His software, whatever it is updating. So he'll be back up in a bit.
38%
No
now.
worries.
Mhm.
Good time to do it, huh?
Yep.
420.
Yeah.
Yep.
420. Love it.
All right. What else we got?
Nice open panel. Let me share it on my channel. See if we can get some Vinny pots and pans and other troublemakers in here. All the other porn bombers. Just kidding.
How's the kids?
Should I share the link on my channel, or do I have to like be all undercover and shit too? How we gonna do this? Tell them to either email you or get on something.
You want to invite somebody up to the panel? They can either email me, or jump into Jitsi, or
Okay.
you can email them the link directly. I don't mind you doing that, but
Okay.
if you post it somewhere publicly, it's
Yeah,
not a good thing.
it can
It
catch
just kind of
on.
undoes what I've just tried to do.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right.
So who is it you want to invite so you can prepare?
No, it wasn't anybody specific. I was just thinking like phone,
You can
like
invite
sharing
anyone you
it
want,
on my
as long as
page.
they're not a TPP sycophant come over to cause problems.
I
Oh, Mellow.
don't have
Shut up.
any of those.
Shut up,
Don't
Mellow.
worry, those have been gone for a
Eli is the
while.
savior.
For a
Eli, you're my
while.
hero.
Mellow, shut up.
Eli,
Let it rest.
Eli.
Shut up, Mellow. Damn it.
He's a scam artist.
Shut up, Mellow. Let it rest. Damn it. Let
I
it
love the
rest.
bears in the back, Mellows.
That granite company, that wasn't the
I
first
say,
one that he's done that
when you
with.
lie to my
Did I hear
face,
that right?
you
Wait till
lose my
Mama
respect.
Bear comes on to put him in his place. Keep him quiet down.
When you lie
Wait
to my
till Mama
face,
Bear comes.
Kenny, when you lie to my face, you lose my respect. What can I say?
Sorry?
When you lie to my face, you lose my respect.
I know. I got it. I got it. But it's okay. Just chill, man. Fuck that shit. Move on. You want to hang on to that forever?
It sucks
I mean,
because
come
it
on.
does like affect other people though. Like
Yeah,
he
that's it.
said,
I
you
mean, I
know, he was
know.
mad. He was mad at Kaz or whatever. Him and Kaz got into it, and then he said Kaz running New York got kicked off. You know, like booted and shit. Like it was
It's a
wild.
whole, listen, it's a whole crazy story. I've heard some of it. I know some of it. I don't know the
Yeah.
full of it. But because we are connected to these panels in some way, the community is large. There are smaller groups in the community and there are bigger groups in the community. And it can travel so far and it can stay where it is in the corner. We just have to forget because they're not the only ones going through that BS. I've
Yeah.
watched Chile. I've seen, if anybody on this panel have ever heard about Chile, you will know what Chile has been through with guys
I'm
that
a
he even
mod for
hang out with.
Chile.
You know,
I'm a mod for
if you
Chile.
follow Chile,
But yeah.
you will see Chile was hanging out with the guy. They went and showed him historical place, and the damn next day you wake up and they're fighting. They're selling out each other. They're telling so. I mean,
Yeah,
this is
that
not
whole thing's like
new.
a
Yeah.
completely separate, different thing. Though, like I don't know. I just have a problem with lying to people. Yeah, like lying to your supporters
Yeah.
and trying to get by with like you know saying that it's the people's place, but then kicking people out and being selective about who can be there and what they can
Well,
say
according to
while
your
saying
people,
it's
free
free
speech.
speech and
Yeah,
free speech my
free speech.
ass till you
Well,
till
free
not
speech my
till you're
ass too,
not.
because I don't understand your free speech because
No, because
your
we
free
got kicked
speech is
off.
not giving you free
Everybody got
speech.
kicked off. If you couldn't tell that the chat was like 3 people or 4 people, you could tell that the chat had diminished because everybody had been blocked. Gato, I don't know why Gato was blocked. He, didn't do anything. He was a solid supporter. Myself, I was a solid supporter. I never did anything to want to hurt the channel or hurt Eli or anything like that. And I don't believe that Kaz and Easy did either, to begin with it. So I don't know. I have a problem with people being like not non-transparent, you
Well,
know?
there were a group of people that were very happy when Easy went and doxed Alexander House. There were a lot of people that were happy about it, you know?
Well,
Uh-huh.
he did hurt a lot of
Yeah,
people, right? Pissed a lot of
Fair,
people.
yeah,
yeah,
fair
but
enough.
that was
Like Alex had
before.
said
That
a
was
lot of stuff
before.
and done a lot of stuff.
I agree, but that was before because they gave the guy a lot of shit before he got to get to where he's at. They
You don't
gave
Listen,
him
need
a
to
I'm
lot
not,
talk
of
to me
shit.
about it.
I'm
The
not
only
going to
reason
disagree.
Alexander stayed in that community is because I was determined to fucking flip him. There's an episode that I was on for 2 seconds where I talked to him. He's like, "Oh, Marcy, you're back." Oh, but whatever. That's a whole nother separate thing.
Yeah.
So
I mean, can you guys
He
just
doesn't
bypass
deserve
that
my
because
pity.
that is
Listen,
domestic.
Jenny,
but
I'll
I
agree
think
with
they
you
know each
that
other. They know each other from prior, or like it seems. I don't know. I can't explain the Alexander thing.
Speculation. Whether they know each other before, prior, now, it doesn't matter. The matter is you guys are now divorced, you're separated, so let's move on. Let's just
Still part of the
move
story.
on.
It's not. There's gonna be growing pains,
I know
that
it,
come
but
along with it.
it's not gonna,
Like all of
it's
us are
not,
gonna lash out a little bit. Mello's gonna
you
lash
know
out
what?
about it. I'm gonna lash
Yeah,
out about it.
I
Anybody
get
who
that.
it's
Yeah.
because like you
But
put your trust
Marcy,
in someone and your hope in
yeah,
someone, and we all are ambitious about this and passionate about it.
yeah, true, true. But Marcy,
And he's
let's
like,
say
"Oh, instead of
Marcy.
having you be stand behind me, I want you to go over there and be on your own." And
Right,
wait,
right. But
what? What
Marcy,
about we the people? Don't you get? Huh?
Marcy, if I meet you on another panel, are we gonna, let's say, meet you on another panel away from Eli, away from Melo's panel,
Uh huh.
but
Uh huh.
another panel away
Uh huh.
from the StreamYard. Do you think we're gonna talk about this?
Like other people, if other people are involved that are characters or people there, yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay. I
it has
agree.
been. It has been
I
talked
agree.
about.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean,
Okay.
it
All
just
right.
sucks.
So
There's just
I
growing
give up.
pains.
I'm just trying to go away from the topic, but if you say
It's
that
like
that
mourning the
it's,
death,
yeah.
of the hope we had in that person. I
All
think
right.
is it
Okay.
the
So
best way to explain it.
I space back. I give up. I understand because I hear people call
Holy shit!
themselves.
I made Jenny give up. Does that mean I win?
That's isn't that
one on one.
crazy?
I made Jenny
PPP,
give up without
one on
yelling.
one.
Did I win? Did I win?
Isn't that crazy?
One on one, TPP.
She's like, damn, this chick could talk. She'll keep going. I got my 12-pack of Red Bull, Jenny. I'm ready to go. But no, it's just it's one,
Damn! If I had known I was racing with you, I would have put on my racing gear.
right.
Damn it! You got me.
No more of those slow thinking drunks right here. We got this crazy chick over here drinking Red Bull all the time. I'm patient
Damn,
X
you
for
got
Red
me.
Bull. Man. But yeah.
Amazing.
Maybe I just like go off on a little tangent there.
That's good. That's
Anyway.
good. I like happy people. I like happy people.
Definitely. You know,
Yeah.
I think it's good to talk through things. You know, it's good when you can talk through things
Yeah.
without having to yell or like go over the same 4 sentences over and over for 10 hours.
Because now, you know where we are now, Marcy? We're in a first
Hmm.
door. Just me and you. We're on one-on-one. We're in a first
Right.
door.
I was like, are
Just
we in the
saying.
future?
Yeah, and it's a beautiful where yeah, exactly. Where we are, it's made with it's like it looks like built like Italianish background with this how you call this stone? Like the marble stones? Is it marble stones? But then brown. And this building is like entry to the future. Nice brown marble stones, beautiful background.
No, that's
They
just the
don't have
dome. That's the house I grew up in. Have you ever seen it, Jenny?
no, leave me alone. Honestly, I'm seeing this vision. But there's not flowers, no flowers. It's like concrete. Brown brown marble stone, brown with like dark like chocolate. Like when you mix chocolate with vanilla or something white and you mix the chocolate in between.
Like a beige kind of color? Or...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Jenny, please write me a poem.
Jenny Support wants you to write them a poem.
Right? Seriously. Jenny can write good poems.
Book will be available shortly.
Right?
I have to shut myself down. Open my eyes. I have to open my eyes.
She's over there envisioning my fucking
Yeah,
where I live and shit.
I'm too much.
What's
I'm
she
seeing too
doing? She's
much
coming over in
visions
my
right
house.
I've seen too much visions.
Uh-oh, someone's at the door. Doorbell.
Oh, I did not see that. Be careful. I did not see that. Be careful.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Great. She's amazing. Yeah. So Mellows, what's going on? What's rolling on your end?
I'm making a doorbell.
Sorry?
He's making a doorbell.
Yeah.
I didn't. He's making a what?
A doorbell.
A doorbell.
That's what he said.
A door. Okay. 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 A doorbell. Oh, Jesus.
It's a doorbell.
Why? Why are you making a doorbell? Why are you making a doorbell? My stomach. Oh, Jesus, my stomach.
Yeah.
Why are you? I need a cup of tea. Tell me. Bellows, why are you making doorbells?
So people can knock on the door. Well, instead of knocking on the door,
He's making
people
like
ring
an
a doorbell.
overlay. like an overlay to let people in.
Okay. And which one have you chosen?
I just shared it on my page.
Which one have you chosen?
I wonder what there's the only ones that are popping up.
Oh,
Favorites.
Jesus. I think that's the longest I've laughed on this show. And the longest I've stayed too, I think. Oh, damn it.
Mellows, did I show you the package with the guy that looked like Direct D? The weed that I
Please,
got from the dispensary?
please do. Please do.
And the ad looked like Direct D. I was like, what the fuck? Free flowing. I think I showed you it. I don't know. That was a while back.
You wanna share it?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which is going to be the better. Because I have. Here, hold on. Alright. You see it?
Want me to bring that up, Marcy?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Manga.
Yeah. See
Beautiful.
the guy on it? The guy on it looks like Direct D.
Oh yeah.
There's a thing right here too. This is the ad inside of the dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
The guy. I was like, dude, why is Direct D on the front of this weed?
Amazing.
I thought it was so funny. Like, because it
Did
looks
you
like
send it?
him.
Can somebody
No, I
zoom up?
didn't.
I cannot be clear, but you cannot zoom up to the.
Did you send it to
That.
him?
No, I haven't
Oh, jeez.
sent
Hey,
that
bro,
one, but
the hell are
Oh,
you
jeez.
doing at this billboard?
That's funny.
like it took me a minute because like I tore it open. You know, you could tell like on this package that I tore it open, and then I was like talking to my daughter about it because when I get flour, I usually ask the people there like, oh, give me, you know, an eighth of your top shelf, your choice or whatever flour, and so it's like different each time. And yeah, I didn't even look at the package or like realize when I bought it. But then I'm sitting there smoking, and I looked at it. I was like, hold on a second, what the fuck? Dude looks like Direct D. Also, I didn't know he was making weed and shit. So yeah,
That's funny.
crazy shit. But that's
Shout
funny.
out to Direct D. Shout out to Direct D. Hello, Direct
Direct
D.
D. Direct
Woo-hoo.
D on the weed. Shit.
Woo woo, Direct D. Just watched a video of his a couple of days ago. One of his videos.
Yeah, he's been going live
And he
more
was doing
more
a
often. He's
shout
an
out to you,
interesting
Direct D.
one. He's a good one. Like, I really liked how aggressive he was and passionate, but it's sad the way that the courts just fucking fucked people up.
Yeah, they dealt with, praise to these guys because things like that, it's gonna happen. These are more the aggressive ones that stood the front line that got arrested a lot of times. And I haven't seen much of his video because or Facebook is not giving me the not Facebook, sorry, YouTube. YouTube is not giving me the notification because these guys are coming out more and more and more and more, and I think
Mm-hmm.
they have to face with that the auditors. People are being more explicit on the front line. The people are commenting, they're seeing the videos, they're seeing what the police is actually doing to normal citizens. It's no longer the minority or the blacks. It's everybody now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's been affected by it.
Well,
Black,
not
white, Hispanic.
everybody. If you have
Yeah.
money,
Uh,
that's the one
there you go.
exception is people with
Yeah, that's
money.
another thing. So it's like the government now. The government now is, if I have to look at it that way, if you're gonna arrest everybody for simple traffic violations, which would only need a ticket, you're taking them to jail, and then you're placing all of these arrests, resisting investigation, uh, uh,
Trying
resisting
to stack
police,
charges.
and
Yeah.
and this, yeah, and then that costs money, right? Doesn't it? So so
Yep.
so 99%, if we have to look at it that way, are people being arrested in America have a felony for being in jail for some kind of stupidity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's crazy. I think, like, and you have the, like, bootlicker types that'll be like, well, just don't break the law, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't need, like, a lot of us that have been watching these videos and been in the community for a long time. No, you don't have to break the law to get arrested. You
Yeah.
just have to piss off the wrong cop.
Yeah.
So
You're
it's
arrested.
wild. It's
And then you
wild.
put in the system.
And I think a lot of
You
people,
put in the
in their
system.
interactions with police don't know our rights. Like, so we don't know, like, I mean, if I knew then what I know now, would I be in the position that
Right.
I am, like, financially and whatever?
Mhm.
Like, it's just, it's not fair. It's fucked up. It's a just us system here in America, and it's gotta fucking change. Something's gotta change. Something's gotta give. And I
Mm.
think, because it's America, we kind of are the stage for the rest on stage for the rest of the world, because we're
Right.
such a
Right.
bully. We're such a bully
Can
country,
you repeat that? Can you repeat that a few times?
Yep. I think anyone could understand that. Like, the United States is definitely a bully country, you know? So, it's like do it our way or get in trouble.
I know I'm not supposed to say it. I'm not supposed to criticize your land because then they will accuse me of hating um you. They will criticize me of hating
Yeah.
everybody on this panel. So I'm not gonna say the name, but I can imagine that you can imagine what I'm thinking, right? In response to how you think about your
Yeah.
country. Yeah.
Yep. Some people just don't want to hear it. It's fucked up. It needs to be said. You know. I don't know. It, it's frustrating. Like, I can only imagine what will happen if Trump gets into the White House. I'm like, fuck. Should I start, like, packaging up fucking like things I'm gonna need? Is it gonna go on to martial law? Is he just gonna, like, allow that to happen again? The way it did with COVID, and it's just scary.
Yeah.
The possibilities with him becoming president are scary. I don't think he cares about the people. I don't think he cares about how people are affected by things. I think he exploits blue collar, working class individuals, in areas with industries that are dying or have died, and trying to keep that facade and lying to those people like over and over and over again, and they're still gonna think that it's that way. I don't know. I just can't like see outside of the way that I see when it comes down to
Yeah,
that. I just don't
I'm
see it being possible, like a
the,
good
the
outcome.
yeah, the same vision that you see, I see too. There's like a blank and it's just white and it's just white and like a gray in the background. I don't see the vision either. I see your vision, what you see.
Yeah,
See that. I don't see it. Well,
yeah,
what I
yeah.
see, what I see is like green from that white wall that you and me are seeing. If you
Mhm.
can tell me that's what it's in, I'm gonna tell me if I'm wrong. You seen like a blank wall. It's like in the background is grayish, but it's whitish. That's your vision. Is that your vision?
Yeah, it's just kind of blank. It's like just blank.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
blink. Yeah,
I think
there.
that
That's
it's up in the air. I don't think it's been written
yeah,
yet, so I don't know. It's
yeah,
weird. It's just weird.
yeah.
And I'm like, people can't be that dumb, can they be? And then I'm like, oh my god, people can be that dumb. Like it
Mm,
just, I don't know.
mm.
Sorry if you guys like Trump.
No, it's
Fucking,
okay.
fucking
It's
a.
okay. It's okay. But
I like
that's
Trump's
not.
personality too. He's great as like he's funny
Mm,
to make fun of. Saturday Night
yeah,
Live was good again for it hadn't been in a long
yeah,
time.
laughter
But
and
I don't want him having control of that like red button. Like I
yeah.
don't
Don't.
want him in control of a situation where he could play on Russian oligarchs want
Yeah,
to control America, in his
yeah,
politics.
yeah.
Um,
That's that's that's
it's
a
wild.
yeah. I see why you block it off. I see why you block it
Yeah,
off.
I'm like, I'm in California. Can we just we can like separate from the nation? We'll have civil war. Yeah, right. The rest of the United States will be like, see ya, California. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah.
Sit, boo boo,
Okay.
sit. That was funny.
Dog, be aware. Ring the doorbell first. The dog backs up, and dog, be aware.
Aiden, what's up?
Hello.
What the state does matters, not about. Wait. What do we do? Okay, wait. What
What's your weather?
state
What
does
was your weather
matters?
like today, Marcy? I mean,
It's like in the upper 70s. It's always like pretty nice where I live.
okay.
It's always about
So,
in the 70s, 60s, 70s.
oh,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm by the beach in California, so
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. You have like when you
I
say by the
just
beach,
realized
sand,
I'm in
sandy
Hello's
beach,
chat.
walk in the sand.
uh, Aiden, going to Marcy. Well, were you getting timed out, Aiden? Play your part. You got to tell me your part too. Were you saying shit? Were you saying stuff, Aiden? uh,
Nightbot, get him.
that wasn't Nightbot that got him.
I don't know. It must have been.
Like Nightbot got mad at me too, and got mad at I think Native or on someone else that was like posting multiple emojis. And Nightbot's all like, "You bitch, stop it, fucking Nightbot, Nightbot." Aiden, you just realized you were in Mellows. That's funny. Yeah, I've got some cool friends that are a little weird. I love them. Marcy is my fave. Yeah, I mean, don't do any racist shit. Don't do any, that's pretty much is my rules. Behave yourself. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Oh shit.
I promise, I swear, I do salam to do so. Don't
Hey,
embarrass in
Marcy,
front
there's
of
the
your
gummy
friends.
bears in the background for you.
Oh shit. Right when I'm trying to open the fucking thing too. I'm like, that's the last thing I need. They put sugar on them too. I'm like, they didn't taste good enough. Like sour peach.
Exactly. How much
I'm
sugar
like, I'm
they
about
want
to
to
return into a retard. I can't help but eat too, It's like, damn.
Ridiculous.
Of everyone, especially
Extra
Jimmy.
sugar. Did they ever have a pack that says extra sugar? Extra sugar gummy bears.
They put the sugar on the outside of it. Camino sours. Camino means road, right? In Spanish. Right?
I didn't hear that.
Camino?
Camino? Is that a car?
I think it's a road. Right?
Road?
Like
I thought it was
road,
a
yeah. Huh?
I thought it was a car, a Camino.
In El Camino, yeah. That's a car. In El Camino. We have a
Might be.
street over here called Camino Caballo.
I suppose so.
I
I
doxed
mean, what
myself.
does the word mean anyway? It's a Spanish word, isn't it?
I think it means road. Because it's Camino Caballo over here, the road. It's like horse highway. So it's like, it means road or highway. Come on, where the fuck are all the
Right.
Spanish speakers when we need them?
You're right. It means track, path.
Track,
The word
I'm not
path,
a
Camino
yeah,
is a
yeah.
word that has a number of meanings in English. It means track
Like
or path
road.
or road. It
Yeah.
also can mean literally way, a literal way, route or journey.
Yeah.
Figuratively, it means path or course.
Yeah. Yeah, they're called Camino sours. But, yeah.
Caminos.
Camino. But
I
yeah,
wonder
the
if that's
street
where
over here,
we
we
get
have
the
a
word
lot of
commune.
Spanish shit.
Is that where we get the word commune?
Probably a
Commute.
commute, yeah. Probably one of those.
Come in. Okay. That makes sense too.
Etymology. To commute. Latin commuter. Latin word.
Yeah. And growing up in California, like where I'm at, there's a lot of Spanish speakers. I was in a bilingual class when I was in first grade. So I know like enough Spanish to get by to understand it.
Okay.
I don't speak it, but like I can get by,
Yeah, it's
So it's
just
actually the other way around. It's actually commute. Camino comes from the word commute.
yeah, commute, yeah.
Huh.
So Latin would be
Yeah.
much older than the modified Spanish version. So
Yeah.
Yeah, trippy.
yeah, I like studying the words. The meanings, etymology.
Yeah.
It's important to understand the word.
Yeah. I was in advanced English growing up. I always enjoyed that. I think people have like a history and English type subject brain or a math science brain. Like I think
Yeah.
most people will fall into one or the other of those two categories for some reason. I don't know. Usually, people that are good at science and math, they like are interchangeable. And same thing with English and history. I don't know why, but
I
seems to
think
be.
the standards have fallen dramatically. I mean, in a big way. So
Yeah,
what we could expect our children to learn in a history class today compared to what we had to learn when we were their age is vastly different. The standards
yeah,
are far different. They were much higher back then. The standards. It was much more difficult to learn. The standard of education that you got in my generation was certainly better, I think, than today, which is a bit of an oxymoron, really, because we are more advanced. We've got the internet, we've got all of these things, but yet somehow the standards in
are
the past
falling.
were higher than they are today. I mean, what gives with that? And the reality is because most public schools are forced to take in, let's just say, children that don't speak the same language that from the mother country that they're in, right? So, for example, when I was born in this country, but English is my second language. I My mum would not respond to me. My gran wouldn't talk to me unless I spoke to her back in Greek. If I
Yeah.
spoke to her in English, they would just totally ignore me, and my mum would get upset with me. Is that the language that I gave you? Do you know what I mean? You want to speak to me, you speak to me in my language. Do you know what I mean? Not your language.
Yeah, that's the way my great aunt was. That she ended up raising my grandpa. His parents died when he was 10, so she only spoke Italian, and so he basically had to learn and do all that shit himself.
Yeah. What I was trying to say is basically what that meant for me was when I actually did finally go back to school, I had a much steeper climb than most of the others who were already there. Learning a second language for a start, you're already starting off, with a handicap.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is today's classrooms, right? They're not like when I was a child, where I was the minority. Do you know what I mean? Today's classrooms are not filled with English-speaking children, right? I know this from my children. Putting my children through school, they're overrun with children. They've got more children than the one. Sometimes they have a teacher's assistant because the classes are just too huge. It's impossible to teach, a room full of 40, 50 kids. How are you going to demand respect and get their attention? And you've got 40 screaming kids, it's just difficult. And then on top of that, majority of those children, right? We're talking 30 out of the 40, 50 children can't speak English properly, right? So the lessons are now slowed down dramatically. What normally those children starting on the same level playing field gained an hour of history, for example. They haven't, because that one teacher in that huge classroom is trying to give attention to this one child, right?
Okay, good morning.
It's just not, the maths is not there. Do you know what I mean? It's not working. It's working against them, So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that they come out and they don't learn shit.
Yeah.
Even
That's
if
what
you
I'm
are
trying to
in
explain
the
to my
classroom,
mom about school. Like, I'm like, dude, the kids are honestly, they're going to learn more out of school than in school. Like, I feel like I learned more out of school than in school just myself. Like, being
if you're the
interested in
smartest kid in the
reading
classroom,
and.
yeah, if you're the smartest kid in the classroom, you're going to be held back, right?
Yeah. Not
It's
really.
interesting now, though. They're doing
Not
a lot of things.
really
I don't
like
know,
that.
maybe if it's just because of my area, but like, they're more aware of like visual and hearing processing disorders and
Mhm.
kids that like have dyslexia or have these issues with learning in specific parameters. They've kind of
Mhm.
lessened that and almost made like my daughter and my foster daughter too were in the what they call the TLC classroom, which is um basically if you have trouble with learning or have trouble with reading,
Mhm.
they put
Mhm.
you into that class and they kind of help you
Mhm.
and do it through there.
Oh,
Kind of like what
forget
like I
about
remember
forget
homeroom
about
being
that,
like,
Marcy.
you know.
Marcy,
But
forget about
it's
it.
cool. It's cool that they
Kids,
have her in
Marcy,
there and
Marcy,
are able to do their thing.
does she has a
What?
disability? Does she has a
No,
disability? Oh,
no.
so Marcy,
She's
okay, so
dyslexic. I
please,
mean, she doesn't have any physical disability or anything, but she's
Marcy, please
dyslexic
listen to me.
and
Marcy,
has a
please
visual
listen.
processing disorder.
Please listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Please listen. They tried to diagnose my son with all of that BS from the
Mhm.
beginning, and I never listened to them. They wanted to put him on medication. They wanted to
Yeah,
send him
yeah.
to special classes. They sent him they sent him to so much stuff, and my son withstanding that. Today, there's a doctor telling me that my son does not suffer from what Mello, what's it called? ADHS?
ADHD.
Yeah, he doesn't
Everybody
suffer
ADHD.
has
from that.
ADHD. I think
Right.
everyone has it.
Whatever the bullshit name. And
Right.
and my son today has a diploma in mechanic. Now they said he could not concentrate, he was active, he could or their diagnosis was or he could sit for hours sitting in one place. I sat with my son hours making Legos. We sat
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah.
hours with puzzles together. So
Yeah.
for them to diagnose him, but today my son he passed this test. He's a mechanic, and I'm so proud of him because
That's
he
awesome.
had to go through so much, and he proved them all wrong. He proved them
Yeah.
all wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's what the
Which
first
is
school was like.
yeah.
Basically, like I don't know, the teacher was really hard on Belladonna, so she almost got like PTSD. We ended up
Stand behind
pulling
that
her out of
person.
elementary school and homeschooling.
Yeah.
So
Don't
that's
don't
what we
don't
ended
give
up
up
doing for.
on that person.
Huh?
Don't let them give up for them.
Oh no,
Don't
we
give
were
up
like, fuck y'all.
on her, and don't let them give her medication. Don't
No,
stand behind
she
someone.
is on
Do
she
not.
is on medication, but not for ADHD. She's on medication
Okay.
for
Okay.
anxiety.
Okay.
But I am very. I was a street pharmacist for a few years, and I'm on medication myself. So I like. I'm very. I'm I'm a research nerd. Like when it comes down to shit. And
Right.
like
Right.
here in
Yeah.
America, with the way that the medical system is, like I swear to
Mhm.
God, half these doctors are retarded. So like, if you don't know those things in advance, they can take advantage of you and do that. I've seen them try to do it with other kids before,
Pretenders.
you know. So
They just pretend they know shit. They don't know shit.
yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
wild. So like Veladon is just she's a lot like me. She's and kind of like Mellows, like it's the ADHD, starting a project and then like it going off on a tangent and then going in on that, and then you got like 9 projects open at the same time, and you're like halfway through with all of them. You know what I mean? Like I do that myself.
Try
Like
try more than 140
there
projects.
you go. See, what can I say? You set your standards higher than I set mine, I
I
guess.
can go as
No,
I can go as like
it's not
three
that
or
I
four.
it's not that um, that I suffer with ADHD. It's that I like to fix things. If I can't fix things, I start to go backwards. I start to regress. Right. So
Yeah.
Mm,
I just
you have to
moving
finish
forward.
it.
I have to keep moving forward. So if I'm working on a script or I'm writing or I'm building a website or something, and I'm stuck on something, I'm not going to bang my head against the wall. If I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I will just, it's
Yeah.
like when you're looking for something. When you're not
Yeah.
looking for it, you find it, right? And
Right.
especially with some of the projects that I'm working on, I'll just put them on a
Yeah.
shelf, and I'll pick up the next project and carry on. And then,
Yeah.
when the time is right, the project will present itself. Oh, I'm working on that project. Boom, I pull up the
Yeah.
project and I finish it. And it helps. It helps me keep moving forward and stops me sinking into a deep depression. Because when
You're an
Yeah.
octopus. You're an octopus.
I try to keep
You're an
myself busy,
octopus.
Jenny, I'm brainwashing myself, right? When
Yeah,
you
you're
sit there and you worry about things that you can't control, that's when you sink into a deep depression, and then fear sinks in,
yeah.
and then you become a cripple, right? Not just physically, like I am, but mentally, And
Mhm.
because I am physically disabled, right?
Mhm.
I sure as shit ain't gonna be mentally disabled. You know what I mean? Because then I'd be
Right.
tough.
But that's even more reason to not pressure yourself because
Yeah, I
it can
don't
work
stress
both
myself.
ways
That's
out.
exactly why I do
Right.
what I do. I won't stress myself. If a project is not
Okay.
working or not going the way I want it to go, I will
You
put it to
put
the
it on the
side and
side and
another,
you get to the
Yeah.
one that
pick up another one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I
Then
mean,
it's
that's
okay.
it helps to keep me focused, right?
Then it's
When
okay
you
because
gotta do what you gotta do.
I suffer
because
with chronic pain, right? So
Yeah.
when I start to worry and I start thinking negativity, that's when the pain hits me worse. It
Yep.
multiplies.
right.
Yep.
So when I distract myself and I'm doing creative things, right,
You can
I'm not
you
thinking about the
control
pain.
that.
I completely
Mhm.
forget about it. I get stoned.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm focused
That's
on
what
something that I enjoy,
I was
and
gonna
it
say.
kind
The
of,
getting stoned like helps you
yeah,
get out of that, like where you're. I don't know. It changes your mindset, like so you're
yeah,
not focusing on the pain. Yeah.
changes the vibe. Sometimes you have to force. My grand used to say to me, it's stubborn people that shape this world, right? You need to create your world.
Yeah.
And this is the internet, right? Where we're supposed to be able to create our own world. I'm not about to allow other people come and create the world that I want to live in on the internet. I'm
Right.
stuck here. I don't have the option like most of you guys have to walk out the door and go and
Right.
enjoy my life. I'm fucking
Yep.
stuck here whether I like it or not, right? And
Yep.
I'm not about to allow other people to come and fuck my whole world up, right? When I
I
have the
feel you.
power to just click a few buttons and make my world a better place, right? It ain't
Yeah.
rocket
Yeah.
science.
That's it. You've got to look at it that way and just forget about what other people think.
Definitely.
It's your
I mean,
world.
some
It's
people,
you know your world. Nobody else knows your world and nobody else knows your mind except if they go in there. Like
no,
me.
no one
I
wants
don't
to
want
go
to
in
go
my
in there.
mind. Trust me, you do
I
not
don't
want to
want to
stay
go there right
away
now. No,
from my mind.
I don't want to go there right
I
now.
quite enjoy
But
my mind. I'm a delusional optimist. So
I'm enjoying Marcy's mind, but yours, I trust me, I don't want to go there right now. So I better stay
Did I
outside
tell
and
you
just
about my
say
dream?
hello. But sorry,
Did I tell you about my dream?
the end of the world dream.
Yeah, you know the dream.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Have you ever had such a dream? It's
if
not a
I,
very nice dream.
you know what, listen to me. What time is it now? Oh shit! When are you going to sleep? I would definitely have to send you the next poem. You are really going to go into a dream world.
Now, if any of you guys have ever had a dream where you've drowned or you've died or it was an
Mhm.
apocalyptic end of the world or anything like that, you'll know exactly what I mean, right? Um, every choice you make, everything that happens, you watch some TV, somebody makes a conversation, that fucking dream, right, keeps propping up in your head, right? Every
Yes,
choice you
exactly.
make, every decision you make, right, that dream influenced it, I guarantee you.
And it makes a world of its own. It makes a world of its own. You're going through many places in that
You know,
dream.
I used to have a reoccurring dream where I would drown, right? It wasn't as bright as this. It was a dark dream. I was, um, in the water. I couldn't see anything. It was really dark, and I was, treading water for as long as I can. And then just as I was going under, I woke up, and I had that dream at least 4 times, from what I can remember, and literally
Yeah.
falling out of bed. you know, because I'm going under the water. I'll fucking fall out of the bed to wait, and I wake up. You know?
Did you lose a friend by drowning or something? Or did you lose a friend in death or something?
My girlfriend died.
Was that then you
She didn't die
started in the
from.
dream?
She died from cancer.
Yeah, my
Okay.
sister
But
did
that's not
also.
why I dreamt that. I think I put it down to and my anxiety of not having enough time, running out of time. That's how I interpret.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have that too. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. I know people are, well, I don't care. I was 5 months pregnant when the first, apart from my grandma and all the relative members, but when the first, well, he wasn't the first, he was the second, but he was close to me. When he passed away, I was 5 going on 6 months pregnant. Back then, he was living in Sweden. I visited him in Sweden when he lived there. So when he passed away, the shock of it, I was at work, pregnant, and I went for a long time in a how you say
Denial. Mhm.
denial situation. I did not accept that he was dead for a long time.
Mhm.
And
Denial is one of the stages of grief.
yeah, so people grieve differently. My sister, I saw her die in front of me. I saw her took her last breath in front of me.
Mhm.
I practically held her in my arms as she died in front of me.
Mhm.
So I see that, but she's okay.
Yes.
I saw my dead brother before they cremated him. I saw his face. Um, I thought he opened his eyes, but the friend next to me said, "Oh, come on, Jenny, don't be stupid. He's frozen." I touched his body.
It
I
wasn't
hugged
him.
him. The only thing I
It,
couldn't do was kiss him because his body was so cold. So I
yeah.
couldn't
It's just
put him
our
so.
human body is just a shell.
Yeah.
You know, the real being and energy lives
Yeah.
within. You know.
And he had
This is just part of
him
our journey.
and my sister. They had the most beautiful sundown and sunrise. My sister had a sunrise, the most beautiful sunrise I've ever seen. Just a beautiful orange glow with just all these different colors in there. It was so strong. And then when I turned around to look at her, I saw her and I rushed to her and she did another second one. Then she
Yeah.
was gone. And I tried to, of course, call my sister, elder sister, brother, and all that. I couldn't function. I couldn't function. I couldn't
Yeah.
function. My eldest sister had to take the phone to call my brother and call the administrative that take care of these things and stuff. And I
Yeah.
just remember holding her hand and striking her until I felt the body went cold, till blood started flowing through her. I remember patting her and just patting her till I
It's
felt her body
crazy.
went cold. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And you say that about the sunset and sunrise.
Mm.
When I had
So,
an injection on my neck, I don't know if you knew about it. I know they mentioned it in DVD, but I had an injection done in my neck, and they weren't supposed to give me any opiates, and they did, and they overdosed me,
mm,
right? And so, like, they had to Narcan me and bring me back. But when I went out, I've never had like a dream when I've been put under anesthesia before. Um, but he said, "Okay, I'm gonna give you, the fall. I'll give you some lidocaine first. And I said, okay. And I took a breath and I was asleep. The next thing I knew, I was like, well, I was waking up. But in between that time when I fell asleep, I had like a vision that I was running in like a field of wheat or a field that had like very soft, like, um, almost like pussy willows. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, just soft, kind of like weeds that were blowing in the wind. And
Yeah.
there were foothills, and I was
Mm-hmm.
running towards the sunset. And it was a beautiful sunset, like you described, orange and pink
Mm-hmm.
and all these colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had other experiences where I've overdosed and where I got a concussion and they put me into like, a coma for a week or whatever so my brain could stop smiling. But like I've never seen anything like in those experiences, but then in this
Mm-hmm.
experience I did see that. I saw like went toward the
Mm-hmm.
light basically. Um and then all of a sudden I was locked in back in my body. Narcan.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
But it was weird, It was like I was like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, I didn't even like think about it being like the sunset being the light until I
Yeah.
think it
That.
was I
That.
talked
Yeah.
to GGA. I think I talked to GGA like shortly after I got
Yeah.
home. It was trippy. But
That's it's
yeah.
it's it's good. That's a positive energy. That's good.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think.
To
Like,
experience that is good.
when we're freed from our human body, we're energy that transfers somewhere else. I can't tell
Mm-hmm.
you where I was before I was here, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. And I can't tell you exactly where I'm gonna go. I am a faithful person. I do think
Mm-hmm.
there is life after death. It may not be the way we think of it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You okay? Remember the first time when we had the first conversations? Like
Mhm.
on yeah, on the other side, it was not so great. But
Mhm.
said you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be
Mhm.
okay. Y-
Yeah.
Did you feel that energy that you were okay?
I'm still having the same issue that I was having. I know I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
okay. Like I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll still be like cracking up laughing and being a
Mm-hmm.
fucking thorn in everybody's side, in a wheelchair, on a
Mm-hmm.
ventilator. I don't know. Fucking keep me
Yeah.
alive with
Yeah.
machines. Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try and think
You're
positive, but I
fine.
don't
You're
know if I'll
fine.
ever get feeling back in my hands and shit. Kind of
Al-
like,
Always, always take your case. Always take your situations. Always take whatever you feel and think how much worse it could have been. Or it could be. Yeah. Yeah.
every time I do that, I'm like, oh shit. 2 weeks later, I'm like, why did I fucking even put that in the universe? Like
You know, you see, exactly. You
now, I'm
know,
like, I
so
can't even open a candy bar. Fucking can't get even Pop Tart.
yeah,
Can't open the fucking foil package
exactly.
on the Pop Tart. Kill me now.
Exactly. So that's why I say you're okay. You'll be
Yeah,
okay and you're good to go because
it is what
you've got
it
that energy. Yeah. Not everybody has that, but
is. God gets a kick
very
out of it,
few.
He's
Yeah.
like, what can I do that'll finally make this bitch stop cracking jokes and like crying, like laughing about shit, like what can I do? All right, let's take the feeling out of her hands. Let's do that. I'm gonna be a torso. I swear to God, I'm gonna be a torso that can't fucking do shit on my own. Laughing, see walking in my wheelchair. Just kidding.
You could actually do you I was do you have like the talent show on your back at your place? Super,
You're right. I'm too old for any of those shows. I think they
you
put an age cap on those
you could
shows, don't they?
You could actually go on there, spin around with your wheelchair, give a couple of jokes,
Right.
laugh, let the people laugh. So I think that's
Oh
what we
shit.
need in life today, laughter, you know?
Right. I love laughing.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
we're laughing in the background, the church bell is ringing. Well, who knows? You know,
Right.
that's what it's all
Worldwide,
about.
bitches. Like we the
It's
people doesn't have to just be Americans. Newsflash. Newsflash,
yeah.
everybody. Newsflash, dumbass Americans. We're gonna need people from other places when the
To
shit
teach
hits
the
the fan, bro.
motherfucker how to live a better life.
Listen
You've got all the
crazy.
beauty and you're not happy. But it's not only Americans, man. It's just that the world is focused on the Americans. And I don't wonder why, because I mean there are other countries we could focus on,
Yeah.
apart from the Americans. Why don't we focus on them? Because they're making their lives, they're building bridges, they're making a foundation to even try to communicate. But the Americans, sorry, well, no, sorry, I rephrase that. I, I, if I say Americans, it's going to make it not nice. But if I
It's
say
all good. I
America,
don't get offended.
okay, no, I know,
I
I
understand what
know,
you
but
mean. Like the
I
American,
have
they
to,
made a big deal about
I have to
American
make it a
government for
proper
American
sentence.
people. Yeah,
America,
dude. I don't know. There were
American.
what was it? 75 million dumbasses that voted for Trump last time.
Oh, they did.
Fuck, dude. There's at least 75 million dumbasses out there. We knew that much.
You better go build a
Like
cave, man.
dumbass
Run up to the mountains.
Shit. Sorry, Bruno.
Run up
Not
to the
sorry.
mountain.
Just kidding.
Hide in the cave. Well,
Fuck.
oh
It's
well. So
crazy, man.
he's been voted in.
Who? Trump? No,
Trump, yeah,
not yet.
not yet,
No,
but they are in that
Jesus
process.
Christ, I hope not. No, not until November. But I'm saying, like in the last election, I think it was like
Yeah.
75 million versus 73 million
Well, you
or
guys
some shit
be
like that.
surprised. Be surprised and be shocked.
Dude,
Because the world was shocked.
I
The world was
know.
shocked when Trump won against Biden. But I
I
think,
was too.
in my in my honest opinion, if if Bi- if Biden goes up against Trump, that man is going straight to a clinic bed because he really needs to retire.
Yeah, yeah,
He really just needs
definitely.
to give up and just retire. I don't know if you guys want to give a woman a chance, a black woman a chance. I don't know. Many people are saying no, she's as stupid as Biden. I think
She was
the
she was a like I think attorney general or something here in
yeah,
California. She put a lot of people in jail for weed, which I think is stupid. And
mm,
she's gone back on
then,
that
then,
now, being
then
like,
put
"Oh,
her
I
in
shouldn't
jail.
have
Then you guys,
arrested and fucking weed, fucking
yeah,
weed, bro." Like, but we're in California, like he's literally
mm,
still locking people up for it. Crazy, but
mm.
yeah, she's not. I don't know, man.
I don't know, but I think you guys have to deal with Trump again.
Fuck,
And
dude. If we have to deal with Trump again, I'm gonna be
I
so
think if
disappointed.
except if somebody except if they have a surprise and somebody step in, and in the middle of all this, I don't know. But
Right?
for now, the way it looks like, yeah,
Have they officially announced Biden? When is the Democratic National Convention? Does anyone know that? Anybody? Joku, what's up, baby? You know we don't sleep. The fuck is that? Who is she? Who's this sleep bitch you're talking about? I don't know who she is.
who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
I'm saying hi to Joe Cool.
Oh, Joe
Who?
Cool. Hey, Joe Cool. Step up on the panel, Joe Cool. You have to go around the world though to step in.
he can come through via California.
You
He
gotta
knows
go
he wants to
around
come
the
back to
world to get
Cali
in.
again. We got the best weed in California.
He said, all right, J. Cool, enjoy your spliff. Light me a spliff. Give me a
I'm just
paper.
making some songs. Hang on. All right. What we got? Joe Cool, you jumping up, bro?
Jump up, Joko.
If you jump into Jitsi, I can give you the link, bro. You remember Jitsi? Let me put the link in the chat.
Jitsi. I jumped into that earlier. I don't know, like.
I saw your comment. I was asleep when you jumped in. You
That's what
saw
I
me in
thought.
there, right?
Yeah. You and Mom Bear were in there. I was like, hello? Are you guys awake?
Sleep?
Mm.
Plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
Alright, I'm like, who's that? I don't know who
I'll
sleep
be sleeping for all eternity. But while I'm here on this earth, I ain't got time to sleep. I get shit done, man. Got 140 projects to finish before I go.
140.
I'm counting every
Shit.
day. Every day a new project comes. That's why you'll hear grin
Okay.
sometimes thinking, what the fuck? Another project I never heard about?
Yep, those there's gonna be some more projects, I'm sure, as the casualties fall. Like,
There will be at least another 5 projects before the end of the month.
right?
Hello. Is Joko online? He did not show up.
If anybody doesn't have my email address or is too difficult and has to travel around the world to send me an
Around the
email,
world.
you can just
Jamming
click the
around
Jitsi
the
link,
world.
and you don't have to travel around the world.
Wow.
You can just click the Jitsi link, and in there you will discover me, and I will personally hand you the link. You know, after I've
Oh,
confirmed
shit.
that you're not someone who's going to porn bomb us. You know?
Oh, shit. Fucking porn bombers.
I mean, I know Joe Cool is Joe Cool, right? But, you know, I stick the link out there. All of a sudden, everyone's jumping up here pretending to be Joe Cool. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's happened. That's happened to me
But
when
it
I
happened
jump
to
up
me the
too.
other day, right?
It happens to me because I'll say, "Oh, I'm gonna hop on," and then I lag ass. So like that gives I like stress out about that sometimes, like that time in between. But obviously not enough because I don't fucking ever hurry up. I still lag. I don't know. I'm like, oh, I'm lagging. People are gonna hop up and pretend to be me. Uh.
You still have to give a voice. You have to give a face, and you have to give how do they call that now? Facial vision. You have
Dude, facial
facial vision.
recognition. Yeah, like
Yeah.
there have been people who have taken a
All right.
clip of me swinging on my patio swing, like I do, taken a video clip, and then used that, played that to get up on the panel, and then porn bombed.
No, you're joking.
So, but it was crazy because it was like me swinging on my swing, right? And so, like, it was like this. And then it was a zoom in, like me closer, and my
Mm-hmm.
hairs were different colors. It was like when I had my rainbow
Oh,
hair
okay,
when I
okay,
was right here, and then the close up was like the purple hair.
okay.
So I was like,
Wow.
oh shit, dude. Like something as
Oh,
easy as
wow.
that, though, like a little difference wasn't noticed. And Porn Bomber got
I
up
think,
and.
Marcy, I think Joe Cool's in your chat. I can't post anything in your chat. If you want to send him,
Oh,
you can send him the link if you've got his email.
yeah, I have his phone number.
Or
He's a
text it to
tiny
as well.
hammer,
Yeah, if you can send him, you can send him the link if you want.
yeah. copy it.
Oh, we got the Joe Cool music. Hang on, you're right. Support. Hang on.
Oh shit.
We've got a couple of Joe Cool songs.
Mm.
There's so many songs. I forget where I put them.
I don't know if I want to log off and go and find that, but you're gonna need time to go through it. So I'll just let you.
Hailing from Chi-Town, it's Joe Cool, no tool, walking the streets, he rules. A gem so cruel, fighting for freedom with that First Amendment fuel. Schooling crooked cops, turning them into fools. Gliding through the block, vision like an owl. Knows every law, makes patrolman scowl. Hear that legendary laugh, a beast on the prowl. Cop watchers rally, they're on the hunt now. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Southside walk, camera poised, feet spread wide. Capturing injustice, no one can hide. Authorities alerted, know where to slide. Joe Cool stands firm, law as his guide. Defender of rights, the people's sender. Oppressors shake as he demands their surrender. Each right declared tender as a sender. Ensures they serve us right, never a pretender. From Hyde Park to Inglewood, his voice soars, giving the silence power to break open doors. His presence robust, his message restores, empowering the voiceless, his word endures. Cops murmur dreading his round. Juggles rock spreads, truth abound. Loaded with wisdom that astounds. Rights declare, freedom sound. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Here's to Joe, Chi-Town's brave invader. His light shines, making the future ever brighter. A pillar, a force, a true igniter. Joe Cool, the activist pathfinder. Reclaiming the streets, our valiant knight. Chi-Town sentinel, making wrongs right.
I don't want to play the game, but I know.
Yeah.
Go ahead. BNC. Hey, BNC. What's up? What's up, man? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Always thank you.
What is this Leroy Truth thing?
Yeah, we watched that yesterday. That's pretty sad.
I think I was asleep. I don't think I saw this. It's on Long Island Audits page.
I watched.
Does GGA have
James
it
Freeman.
or Freeman
I
have
watched
one?
it. Yeah.
What happened?
He was. He got arrested. I'll play it again if you want. He got arrested at it was like a council
Public
meeting.
comment?
Yeah, public comments.
Leroy.
It was really bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the place in northern New York that hasn't been allowing them to do public information requests and shit, or no? Different people.
I'm going to bring the video up for you.
Did Scalzo get arrested too?
Say that again?
Did Scalzo get arrested too?
I don't know.
Scalzo photo?
I don't think so.
The guy in the gray?
I think it was only Leroy who got arrested.
Because the Long Island Audit has a video where they're like confronting Scalzo too when he's commenting. And both the cops came up and said they were gonna arrest him too or some shit. I can't hear it. All I can see is see it. But
You mean the lawyer?
mm-mm.
What was it? His the guy that
Scalzo,
the
you know, the guy with the glasses that always like he kind of he's like Long Island Audit's cameraman. Like he'll be his cameraman.
okay.
But he has his
Okay.
own channel. Scalzo photo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know his channel, but maybe I might know his channel because I log onto so many auditors out there, different kinds, ways, and meanings.
Yeah.
Okay.
He works closely with Long Island Audit.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like
Okay.
he's at the same meeting. Like,
You want to watch it?
yeah.
Let's watch. Let's have a look. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you anyway.
Talking. I'm in a public commissioners. I don't have to respect them.
You can't disrespect them.
I could disrespect them if I want as well. It's called First Amendment.
I'm telling you right now,
This is my 5 minutes. I am being arrested for exercising my First Amendment right here in Union City, New Jersey. Mayor Stack has commanded they arrest me.
You took an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America. You don't honor your oath? You take an oath, what? You just want the paycheck? This is disgusting.
That's for press, right?
Yeah.
Fellow Patriots, 2 days ago, independent journalist and activist Leroy Truth was unlawfully arrested by Union City Police Captain Omar Hernandez. Leroy was arrested because he dared to exercise his First Amendment right to expose Union City Mayor Brian Stack's tyranny and corruption. Let's get into it.
My name's Scalzo. My contact information is at scalzophoto.com, SCALZO. I just wanted to read 2 of these political comedy pieces here. One of them authored by Chief Anthony Ficini, the other one authored by Brian Stack. The first comedy piece is basically a criminal charges towards Leroy here. And thank you for joining us today. Appreciate your time. And so let's read this here. This is in reference to I don't care. I'm going to read it anyway. Am I allowed to speak about it? I'm not allowed to. Well, I'm going to do it anyway.
So you're disrupting.
With purpose to harass another, make or cause to be made communication or communications in a manner likely, this is a public document, to cause annoyance or alarm, specifically, this is my time.
He told you can't read the paper.
I don't care what he
It's a
said.
limited form. You have to care. It's a limited form. Under the AMA rules, you have to sit down.
So I can't read.
That's a legal proceeding that's going on with that.
So?
You need to sit down. We told you once. We're not going to tell you again. You need to sit down.
Let's go statute. Can I talk about something else then? I'll talk
Sit down, sir.
I'll talk about something else.
Oh yeah, talk about something else. You can't talk about.
They literally told him what he could talk
That's
about.
wild.
Can't talk about his public charges. Okay, then we'll talk about something else. I mean, look at his body language right there. How awkward that is. Okay, so let's see. How can I rephrase this? You're basically proving my point right now. How sad is that I can't talk? So basically, Brian Stack is exaggerating and lying in order to file false charges and exaggerated charges against Leroy, against his free speech and his criticism of the mayor. As you just saw, like, what is that about? I can't speak about it. I'm going to be arrested if I can continue to read it. They're basically your words, by the way. I was reading your words. So okay, that's wild. So basically, they're saying that if Leroy continues to go to the mayor's office, that's considered harassment.
This isn't appropriate for discussion.
Why? What's not appropriate?
Litigation.
So?
have to comment on something on the agenda? Or
No, it's public comment. This is my. So okay. Let me keep it more general then. I invite Leroy. Please continue to join me in the city hall as often as you want. Whether you want to come every 2 weeks, every week, and if they arrest you for harassment, that's un-American and that's wrong. And if they decide to file more charges against you, that is wrong. If they decide to file charges against you for criticizing the mayor, the pretend police chief Anthony Ficini got his feelings hurt, so he decided to file charges against you, and that I think is wrong. The pretend police chief Anthony Ficini, maybe someone could call him a ambulance. He got upset that you were posting cartoons, and just imagine this picture where you have two high quality police officers having a conversation. One guy says, "Oh, remember that time we caught that armed robber and we tackled to the ground and we saved those people's life from the bank robbery?" And the other officer says,
We're going to root the art.
"Remember the time we stopped the stabbing and we protected those victims?" Yes, those are two high quality officers. Now, the pretend chief Anthony Ficini comes in. "Oh, I was in a dangerous situation too. Remember that time Leroy posted cartoons about me?" That was terrifying. And I about memes and political satire and commentary. So, in my opinion, I don't think someone should be charged with a crime for criticizing the pathetic. Can I use the word pathetic? Thank you. I appreciate it. The low-quality pretend police chief because he got his feelings hurt and he's un-American and he wants to file charges against a free person here. Anyway, I encourage you, Leroy, to continue to criticize the police chief. Continue to criticize. And by the way, I'm not allowed to consult my notes here.
Well, you're allowed to. They can't tell you what to say or not.
But I'll make it arrested.
They can't arrest you for that.
What if I don't stop talking? Then I'll be arrested. Okay, so you're basically proving our point right here. It's basically some communist dictatorship where Mayor Mao Zedong Brian Stack dictates. First of all, this is another issue of the lawyer over here misuses tax dollars and is basically working as the mayor's political advisor, which is not your role. You shouldn't be stopping people from criticizing the mayor. Your role is only to stop lawsuits and to advise them on the law, not to be his personal political advisor, which you do all the time. Thank you.
Hello, Mayor Stack. Now, I have a surprise for you. And you probably don't expect this from Leroy Truth, but because this is a night of awards and presentations, I have a special award for you, Mayor. Now, this award has never been given out in the history of the United States of America. And Mayor Stack, as you know, and are you going to do your same old, song and dance, ignore the public again? It's a shame. You should resign. But I'm going to give you this award anyway, because you've earned this. Now, I first came here, Brian, December 1st, 2024. And it's a day that will live in infamy for your life. Because since then, I've been now investigating over 2,137 allegations of corruption. Now, it reminds me a lot of your very good friend and mentor, Senator Bob Menendez, who was found guilty on all counts. So you know what that means for you, Mayor Stack? You thought you were untouchable. Well, he was a hell of a lot more powerful than you. So you may be the next indicted. Who knows? Now, this award is a very, very special award, which I know you and the commissioners will be so proud of. Now, I have received so many women have contacted me asking me to give you this award. And Mayor Stack and Senator Stack, head of Judiciary Stack, you know what this award is?
That's
I will tell you
Sexual
again,
assault.
apparently, you will not be proud. And this award was earned, excuse me, I have a First Amendment right, and I am not, you're disrupting, you are hurting my rights right now. So,
When you give him the award,
no, I don't have to respect anybody. This is my 5 minutes.
You gotta get your time back.
No.
Reclaim your time.
This is not harassment. Step back. No, there is no statute of law. There is no statute of law. I am in a.
Orderly, please.
I don't have to respect them.
they took the award away. So they did accept the award.
Now, I need to.
It's wild.
No,
They took the award away, so they did accept the award.
no, I do not need to step back. First Amendment, I could be anywhere. There is no statute or law. You name the statute or law that says I have to be. I don't care what they say.
Disrupting the meeting.
They are disrupting my time. I want my time back too. No, I do not have. You give me the statute that says I have to step back.
The meeting.
I am talking. I cannot be disrupting the meeting when I'm speaking.
You're disrupting the meeting.
No, I do not have to step back. There is no statute of law. I am in a public. Am I in a public area or not right now?
You are in a public area.
Am I?
But you're disrupting the meeting.
I am speaking. I cannot be disrupting the meeting while I am speaking.
You're yelling at me right now.
You're disrupting my time right now. You're disrupting the meeting. You actually, you're not talking with me. You're being very good. But you are disrupting my time right now. So you need to stand down and let me and protect my First Amendment rights. That's what you need to do.
I'll protect it if you get behind the podium.
No, I don't need to be behind the podium. There is
Obviously, when you stand over here, you disrupt the meeting. So you need to get back there. Come on.
I am in a public area here. So I'm going to give Mayor Stack this very special award now. Now, Mayor Stack.
Get behind the podium.
No, I am.
All right, I'm going to have to arrest you.
I do not have to.
You want to get arrested? Is that what you want?
No, I do not want to get arrested. But I want to exercise.
The meeting. This is a limited forum.
No,
There's
you are
certain rules here.
disrupting.
This
is why
I'm explaining to you.
Get your face out of my face.
No, your hands out of my face.
Came up to me.
Your hands are in his face, son. Your hands are in his face.
De-escalate. Your hands are in my face.
I'm de-escalating. You're not listening.
You're not de-escalating.
You have disrupted.
You're escalating.
My 5 minutes.
You're not listening.
You
I'm going to tell
disrupted
you
my
one more
5 minutes.
time. They told you were disrupting the meeting. You sit down and get behind the podium.
You give me the statute of law that says I have to stand behind the podium. And I will go to
You don't have to sit.
Go back there.
You cannot talking about what law says I can't be here. Give me the statute of law and I will go to
Disrupting a commission meeting.
Time, place, and manner, brother.
The podium law of 1732.
I don't have to.
I'm telling you right now,
This is my 5 minutes.
time is already expired, so you're going to have to go.
Hey, don't strong arm me. I'm not going to resist. I'm not going to resist. Here, take that. I am being arrested for exercising my First Amendment right here in Union City, New Jersey. Mayor Stack has commanded they arrest me. Don't strong arm me. And I was arrested because I was exercising my First Amendment right, and they were attempting to make me go behind a podium. There is no statute of law that says I have to go behind a podium. I'm in a public area in front of the rope right here.
Thank you, Leroy. Thanks for what you're doing.
Thank you, Leroy. You're welcome. So these are cops who broke the 100% track record of, and what? Hey, you can tell them to stand down, right?
Listen, I'll give up my life before I give up my rights. All right.
Can you believe this?
None of them thought any better of it. They just all went along with it.
And the captain's saying I'm disrupting when he's yelling at me and he disrupts my 5 minutes of time. And then he says I have to respect the commissioners. That's a joke. They are not to be respected. They are disrespectable.
This is Brian Stack's Communist America right here.
Yep, look at this. An independent journalist during his 5 minutes, and a captain says I'm disrupting the meeting when he disrupts the meeting.
These are the mindless goons. These are the mindless anti-American goons right here.
There's moralists and conformists. Conformists will do whatever they are told, regardless of what is right. That's what the captain and Murrow. You know better. You can stand down. So they have broken the 100% track record of protecting my constitutional rights. I'm not resisting. I'm not going to resist.
You get arrested for not standing behind a podium. It's not the law.
No, there's no law or statute. And Rodriguez understood that
That's
law.
one of the things that I think is really smart of Long Island is he says anytime he's getting arrested to say out loud, I'm not resisting, I'm not resisting.
You're so wrong, buddy.
You know, because they're always going to go to that if you are getting arrested.
Qualified immunity, your pension.
Stop resisting!
Intelligence. He knows what he's told.
Right as he walks past the American flag.
The American flag means nothing.
Now, freedom doesn't mean anything. The First Amendment doesn't. And the captain had me arrested, even though I broke no law.
It wasn't about the podium. It's because you didn't respect them.
He said, you got to respect the commissioners.
Look at the guy in the front who is protecting the area. For what? For a one man that they arrested that did not do a crime?
Yeah.
But look how they're protecting the area, like, you know,
F Trump, we see F Biden
police
flag.
safety.
Should we print out an F Brian Stack sign with the words "Build it"?
Take this.
They have no idea about the strides
The FBI is looking around. For one man. that did not commit a crime but spoke at a community meeting to express himself. And you Americans want me to come and live in a country like that? No way. Bye bye.
All the law enforcement was good right here. Extraordinary police work here. This dog, disgusting.
We saw the low quality. We saw the low quality captain there. Caused disturbance. He got in your face. He got loud with you. He caused disturbance. And he said I was disrupting the meeting. No, he literally disrupted the meeting while I'm talking during my 5 minutes. Right. It's
$50 says none of these other people that are being the strong arm of the state have know their Constitution, First Clause Protection, First Amendment. But none of them know it.
And that's accurate.
What is it with cops that look like that? Like that, they all look like thumbs, like the bald ones.
So you were charged using derogatory language. I think you are
Derogatory language?
Yes.
What statute is that?
I think
Can you
you're
imagine?
follower and you're not intelligent.
Right?
Because you're a pig, bro. You're a pig. Because Brian Stack and that
derogatory language.
United States of America. You don't honor your oath? You take an oath, what? You just want the paycheck?
This is the mob.
Yep. He says yep. He says yep.
He's like, yep, not my fight. I'll just kill you if you disagree. Fucking weirdos, man.
When it comes to we didn't get your face. Don't disrespect him.
We didn't get your face.
You have the bag. You have the gun. You have the monopoly on violence. Nobody has any weapons. We don't threats. We have cameras in our voice. We should be able to exercise our voice. So live in a public forum. So we got time, place, and manner restrictions. The time is business hours. The place is public. The manner was peacefully.
Amen. You got it right on there.
This guy doesn't even know what a limited public forum is.
Time, manner, place.
And that's accurate. That's not defamation.
It's disgusting.
Can I get my car keys? I'll meet you at the police station.
You don't deserve that badge. You don't deserve that.
I'm serious. You're an anti-American.
We're gonna take that.
You're anti-American.
Lawfully.
That's what you are.
Lawfully.
And you're not intelligent enough to understand that.
And he doesn't care. He couldn't give less of a shit.
Respect them. Respect the public. You work for us.
Wild.
Respect the public who pay your tax, who pay your salary.
Sorry, that's good.
She's been respectful every time. He's been respectful every time. This guy, he wants a promotion.
These fucking guys. Fucking guys.
So, exercise my First Amendment right, that ridiculous captain, he said I was disrupting the meeting. But he got in your face. Yeah, he got in your face.
Thank you for trying to.
So, Leroy,
exercising our First Amendment freedom.
I completely understand.
This is disgusting. This is America.
I get it. Listen to me for a second. Once he's arrested and you get
I can speak though.
Absolutely.
I can record. I can speak. I would never interfere.
no, but he's a garbage human being. That captain, he's garbage.
But I know the law. I never violated it, right?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
I don't want you to get arrested.
That was the mama bearing.
That was just, you know.
I can't imagine being another human being. Imagine handcuffing a man because he was disrespectful to the mayor.
The mayor. That's it. Imagine having charges pressed on you because you made satire about the public figure.
Sir, do you think that man should have been arrested for disrespecting the mayor? Do you think the mayor is a god? Now what they've done is they've invited Leroy back. So now he has to come back to court. So good job.
The mayor is a god.
I would have known. Do you think the mayor is a god?
Who has a mobster personality. Then you get arrested.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Some people quote press pulled into someone's life earlier.
Arrested because he didn't respect you. Because he what? You saw the captain get in his face. The captain got in his face. The captain caused the disturbance. That's a fact. The captain did everything. And now you've just invited Leroy back. Nice job.
Fellow Patriots, I know it's hard to believe, but this blatant tyranny didn't take place in Russia, North Korea, or Venezuela. This occurred in Union City, New Jersey, right here in the United States of America. A man's freedom was taken from him for his protected speech. Captain Hernandez clearly stated that Leroy can't disrespect King Mayor Brian Stack right before he was arrested. The world needs to see that Mayor Brian Stack and his police force are arresting journalists who dare to speak out against him. This is true tyranny.
I think that's what Trump
If
would
you'd like to
do.
report this story to the mainstream media, the contact information is in the description below. Please go subscribe to Leroy Truth Investigations. He is obviously doing great work exposing our corrupt public servants. How do I know? Because they are trying to silence him. I know Leroy, and he will not be silenced. We the people need to stand with Leroy and hold Mayor Brian Stack accountable for his tyranny. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe, God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island on it. Peace.
Thank you, Mellis. Thank you for playing that, Mellis.
You're welcome.
Crazy.
Thank you.
It's crazy. Fuck, dude. It's another situation where it was like in Sheridan. I think it was Sheridan in Colorado. You know, with the DMA and Regan, and they were going into the city hall and trying to get information on. They have a van that sits there and like reads license plates as they drive by or whatever, and you know, gives those people tickets or whatever. And so this lady sits in this van. Anyway, she took a picture, I think, of DMA or Regan, and they were filming her, and they wanted to get that. They basically refused to give them their public information request, or even like deny that there was a picture or anything. Like they were just like, "Fuck you." So they had a big group go. I think it was God. Has to be at least a year ago now. You know, like they had a big group of people basically we got on the Zoom call for public comment, and we kept them there for like 3.5 hours or some shit. Like the meetings usually only last like 45 minutes, but there were so many people doing public comment that they were there for 3 hours. But it was really cool to see the community like come together and people like actually call in and get on Zoom and you know be there and say that what they saw was wrong and you know like they shouldn't have cause at the big like group that they got together to do this mass audit, they arrested a bunch of people, you know, like 4 people I think. So but it was really cool to see the community come together and get on that fucking that city council meeting, get on that microphone, you know. Seems like in those situations there's usually at least like one person on city council, sometimes more, but one that is actually really interested in what the people are saying and you know, the people with a different opinion and whatnot. But
well, who knows? Maybe LIA might turn up down there. I mean, depending on how far it is from him. You know? That's what these people got to learn, you know. When they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. You know? If everybody goes there.
I had a nasty vision.
James Freeman, he's brilliant. He is. When he gets on there, he's like a dog with a bone. He is. You know, he's trying to go. You know, he'll torture them. He'll ring them up as well.
I love James Freeman.
Just to rub it in.
Shit.
I love that guy.
Gone swinging.
I love Johnny 5-0 too. You know, Johnny 5-0 is like one of my faves.
Around the world in the blackness. Damn it. What a vision, man. Damn it. The gun shooting. pow, 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 swinging backward, and the world is rolling towards it, and pow, 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 shooting, and the world
But
is
it shows you
black.
how much corruption it is with that mayor. Was her name Hanyard? Hanyard?
Oh,
Mayor.
yeah, in
Super lot.
Dalton. Yeah.
You got this guy. They're all like they've become untouchable, right? Because we've fallen asleep at the wheel. We won't dare to hold them accountable because they might arrest us. No one's willing to take that ride anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You
They
know.
will not only arrest you, they will shoot you.
Well,
God.
unfortunately, Jenny, freedom. You know, you can't just ask for it, right? Sometimes you have to die for it.
Shoot your ass.
Sometimes you
Don't sleep
take
in
it.
jaywalk.
You can.
Don't do no
No, freedom
jaywalk.
is never given. It's always taken.
Yeah. What?
My mom said to me something, and thank God she still lives. But she said to me something. Because every time I called her, and I said to her goodbye, and I said to her, I'll talk to you tomorrow. She said to me, tomorrow is not promised. Today is.
Yep.
Moment.
And I kept that in my mind. So she said to me, never say to her goodbye. So, and she never said, I'll see you tomorrow. Just hang up the phone. Just hang up the phone.
That's
Don't say
rude.
goodbye. Never
I
say
think that
goodbye.
is rude. I say bye.
It's fucking rude.
Don't say goodbye. Don't.
Motherfucker.
I
You
know
just
it's
put the
kind of
phone down on
rude.
me.
A lot of
Just
like
just
younger people
but
just
but yeah,
hang up
but
too.
but
They don't
but
say anything.
but yeah, but we have a lot of government person hanging up phones on us just like that without even
Right.
saying goodbye. So
Because the standards are so low for those kind of jobs, you know, where they call people and do
Where
all
they
that.
feel
The standards
entitled.
are so
You work for the
incredibly low.
government, you're entitled. You're
yeah,
privileged.
Right?
You're exempt from laws. You can park like a
And
bitch. You
social
can,
worker.
you know,
God.
you can
The
be
social worker
rude.
I'm dealing with right now is a new social worker, and she has been fucking around with my insurance, you know? So, to get my medicine, it's $300 a month for the methadone, and then it's $100 a month for the Lyrica and Xanadine. So, you know, that right there is $400, and then we got electricity. That's another $400. You know, fucking, it's crazy, dude. But the healthcare shit is what really gets me. They want me to get another MRI on my neck, and like, of course, my health insurance is not active right now. So, bullshit. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fucking do all this. It sucks. Budget it all, you know? But I don't think that it'll pay to get on my husband's insurance. He has health insurance through his work, but anytime I've done private insurance, like, they don't fucking do shit. None of your shit's ever covered. It's always pre-existing condition. I don't think they can deny you for pre-existing conditions now, but I'm not sure. So I don't know. Which way is going to be the best way, the Medicaid or going on my husband. But right now I'm fucked. I just gotta be fucking throwing money at everybody.
yep. I'm
Like,
sorry, I'm
here's
chicken
$100.
bone.
That'll shut you up for a little bit. Here. I'm giving you guys $100. Let me
Yep.
see if I can figure this out. Stupid fucking social worker. I don't think that she understood that affects my daughter too. You know, my daughter has counseling and you
Yeah.
know, she's on birth control and like all that shit's gonna cost money now too. Like, luckily there are some programs like the women's health program, like they did that. I had an appointment at the beginning of the month to get my depot shot, so got that. I can't wait for menopause, dude. I don't want to get pregnant. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm done. Done with that. No. I don't need
Yeah.
extra surgeries either, though. People are like, why don't you just get your tubes tied? I'm like, no, I'm cool. I don't need them to cut me
No,
open if I
your
can
body
help
has
it,
to
dude.
call for it. If it's not a serious illness, or if the doctor says to you, you've had 10 kids, blah blah blah, and you still have your womb. If it's not calling for it, don't. But if you
Yeah,
have,
that's the
you
thing.
know what I mean?
I'd
If the
rather wait,
illness,
you know.
yeah, then
Like,
I would. But let your body call for it, because your body will tell you when. And
yeah,
if you're suffering, then you can say, okay, I'm not gonna have any more kids. Then I will do it. But if you do it beforehand, before your body talks to you, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna have
I could just tell my husband to get a vasectomy, huh? I was like, wait, here's another solution to this.
exactly.
I don't think he would, though. You know how men are with the doctors, or they fucking hate the doctor.
I just realised Deb was in here and I didn't even notice her. I'm muted up on Jitsi. Sorry about that, Deb. She jumped
Debs is
into
on.
Jitsi and I didn't see her.
Yeah.
Did you get the link? The link was there. I'm not sure if you saw it, Deb. But if not, I'll. If you want to jump in there, I'll do it. I'll do it now. I think it was when I was screen sharing the video.
But yeah, my husband brought home this packet, fucking information about his health insurance. So, I don't know. He got this job about a year ago, and they moved him up to foreman really quick, so that's really cool, you know? He was fucking doing push-ups today. Like, before he got in the shower, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Jeez. I can barely stand up myself. You're doing fucking push-ups? My husband's sexy as fuck. But
That's a good awakening. Did he wake you up after? Because that's a good awakening for a
I
man.
was awake. I was already awake.
Let the man do his push-ups, man.
I was just like,
Surprise
holy
you
shit.
after.
The fuck?
Morning guy.
I just picture myself like trying to get up. If I God, I ate shit. I felt so hard the other day. I fucking have like my collarbone.
Stop
I told you guys about
complaining.
it. My collarbone
Stop
and my hip.
complaining. Stop complaining. For
I showed
those
my
of you
husband
who
my
are,
bruise though. My bruise is fucking massive. It's crazy, Jenny. Like, it's like probably about like maybe 7 to 10 inches long, and like it's on my hip, like or on my thigh, like right below my hip, and it fell on my side. Thank God. Smashed my orbital bone on that iron table. I got tripped up over a booby trap. The kitten's fucking toy. It's like tied around something. They fucking booby trapped me, man. These kittens trying to kill me. They want to become the woman of the house.
you're surviving.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're surviving.
If you came back, I'll give you the link. Dun dun dun.
Who else we have in chat? I cannot see. Who is
Support?
BBA? The BBA.
Is
I
BBA in
lost.
chat?
I don't know who's that in with the teddy bear head. Hang on a sec. I don't want to, because my phone is
What?
charging and the percentage going down. Hang on a sec. Ah, okay, Mountain Girl. Oh, Mountain Girl. Okay, Mountain Girl. Ah, sweet. Yeah, Mountain Girl. North Woods. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you cannot see see
the avatar.
the names. Yeah, if I log the phone onto the TV, I see it much better.
My cat's walking around like, where's the food? I have to mix it. I'm so lazy. Okay, I'm gonna go mix the food. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Mello, hit us with something new. What have you got new? Otherwise, I'm gonna log off, and then I'm gonna send you the next project. The next 2 projects, you've got to roll around it, and how do you want to deal with it? Guess he's gone back to sleep again, huh? All right.
No, I'm just trying to send Debs a link. Give me a minute.
Debs
Did you get
has
that,
to
Debs?
come on.
You get it?
Oh shit.
I think she got it. Let me just check. I'm mute.
Let's see.
Did you get that, Debs? Yeah.
She got it?
In the show. She's in the show.
Oh, hey, Debs, sweetheart. Hello. Hello, darling. How are you?
You got no audio.
She's muted. We can't hear you.
You've got no audio. You might have to drop out of Jitsi because it's using up your mic. So leave Jitsi and then come back to here. Yeah, I can remove you manually from here and kick you from Jitsi. But if you go back out, leave the Jitsi room and then come back in because your mic is being used over there. You're still in the Jitsi. She's frozen, I think.
You see, you just sent her.
Yeah, just click the red button at the bottom.
Around
Just
the
see the
world.
red button.
You've just sent her around the world to figure this out.
Once you get used to StreamYard Jitsi, it's easy to use. Do you see the red button? I'm going to kick her out. I'll kick you out, shall I?
Oh, no. No. He's kicking you out. Damn it. He's not even going to say, I'm going to put her out. He's kicking you out.
Yeah, she's managed it. She's done it.
You've done it, Abs.
She's done it. Sent them all around the world. There she is. There you go. How's your mic now?
Where Debs?
Can you say something?
It's not fucking working.
Now it's working. It's working. She's winding us up. We can hear you now. We can hear you.
Yeah, but I can't hear you very well either.
You can't hear me?
Okay.
All right, well, try
I can just hear you.
Try leaving this thing and then coming back again. I think it's because you were connected to both. It's kind of messed your audio up.
Okay.
You're doing it on the phone, yeah. If it was on a laptop, it would be different. But
yes,
I've only got a phone. He's going to send you all around the world again.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right. And you know, I forgot to play the doorbell. Hang on, let me play the doorbell. Wait, a bit late. But...
Did you choose which one you are going to ring?
I'll do this properly. Hang on. Where the fuck did I put this doorbell? You know, I'm going to downgrade my StreamYards, man. All these accounts is just pissing me off. I can't find anything.
Ring the ring the bell. ring ring the bell, please. Okay, cool. No entry. Stay off private property. Internet secured. Oh my goodness.
Pain in the ass, right? I've made things more complicated. Oh no. Now, once you get used to the Jitsi thing, it's all right. It's like this. It's like StreamYards. It's a pain in the ass, but once you get on there, you're all right.
That's an old word. Pain in the ass. Say bean in the ass. That's an old word. Pain in the ass. Rather say
Pain in the
bean in
ass.
the ass. A potato in the ass.
I'm pretty sure we're all familiar with pain in the asses.
Or football in the ass. Or a tennis ball in the ass. Stop saying a pain in the ass, because if you ain't got nothing in the ass, why is it a pain in the ass? You've got to have something in there. So start naming the objects that will be the pain in the ass.
Do you understand the concept of? Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to bother explaining.
Of course, I do. The pain in the ass. As long as you don't have a head of a man in there.
You know, pain in the ass is horrible, isn't it? Right? It's horrible, man. A pain in the ass. And it's one of those horrible pains. You know what I mean?
I'm guessing so when you have to let out shit.
When you describe somebody, there's a pain in the ass. They are one of those, you go to the toilet. You ever been on the toilet and you want to die and you won't fucking come out? He's like, motherfucker, please God. It's like giving birth. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. So that's a pain in the ass.
That's
so
a pain in the ass.
Its name.
That's sometimes that's how people make you feel. Right?
Yeah. Pain in the ass. Okay, donkey of the ass, pain in the ass, whatever. Add some flavor, some kind of add something to it so people can visualize
let me email you
what the pain feels like, so they can add with your pain, Shit. Sorry. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry.
I've emailed you the link, Debs. Hopefully that works out better for you.
Sorry.
I emailed Debs the link. Maybe that will work better for him.
Oh, okay. I thought she comes back on. You sent it all across the world, man.
Yep. You gotta really want to be here, right?
Well, it's up to you.
You don't really want to be here, then you're not really going to go through all of that shit, right? It's just like,
it's up to you. It's up to you.
Can't be bothered. Fuck Mellows. Fucking
you
around all the world.
You open the door.
Type an email and send him an email like he's a god. I mean, how dare he? The fuck does he think he is?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Right?
Huh? Yeah. Who do you think you are? You better than everybody else in the world?
I'll tell you.
Huh? Are you floating above me?
The world
on a skateboard?
exactly.
Watching down on the world Huh?
Anything you want to know, just ask Nightbot.
Bill. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
I'm just saying, anything you want to know, just ask Nightbot.
No, because I cannot see him.
Give me a sec. Let me just mute up here. I'll get
But
feedback.
he could never address me because I don't log into the chat. I'm remaining invisible. Hello, Night Boy. Nice to meet you. Did he respond?
Hear you,
Give me a second,
but
Jenny.
you
I'm
can
trying
hear
to help
me.
Deb. Yeah, it's because you
Yes,
had
it's
two
also.
apps open. You had the Jitsi app open. You were connected to the Jitsi room, and then you
Yeah, but
connected
when I
to
went back to close the Jitsu app down, it closed the StreamYard down.
Right.
Oh shit! Now he's gonna
Hey,
stalk me.
have you
Yeah.
checked your that email? I sent you the wrong email link, didn't I? I sent you Jitsi.
You sent me the wrong email?
Not you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Can you hear Debs?
Told you sent her around the world.
Hello.
Say hello to Jenny and everyone on the panel.
Hey, Debs.
Hi, Jenny. Hi. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Northwood. Woo fucking woo.
Yay! Okay, she's in. What are you
Not yet.
doing?
I sent her the Jitsi link instead of the StreamYard link.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
There you go.
Yeah, but Mello, this is what happened before.
Right.
I go into Jitsu,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then it'll bring me up on panel, which will go into StreamYard.
Yeah. No,
And then I'm up on panel, I can't hear ya.
Yeah.
Then I go back in to close down Jitsu and it shuts it all down.
All right,
and then
so
I'm lost again.
What we'll do is, if you close out of Jitsi, right, go back to your emails, right, in there you'll see another email I've just sent you with the StreamYard link instead of the Jitsi link, which is what I was supposed to send you. I sent you back into Jitsi instead of StreamYard. Sorry about that. I am stoned in my defense. But just remember to leave Jitsi. So
Nice God, you did not come with a pancake. Pan.
I'm not even logged in. You just log into Jitsi. Log in.
Is she out again?
Yeah, here she is.
Oh.
Hello. How about that?
Hello. I can hear you. Oh, what a fucked up show that is.
Yeah, being around the world. Ay.
I've been trying to do it for 2 days.
No way.
Yeah. So I downloaded. So Grim tried to show me what to do yesterday with Jitsu. So he sort of walked me through it. And the same thing happened yesterday. So I just got the shits and fucking stayed in the chat.
Don't worry,
So
you got there. You just
the
said
email
it.
is probably easier. If you just email me and let me know in your chat to check my email, and then I can just reply by sending you the email.
Okay. But as I was saying, so how come it goes to Jitsu? So that's what happened tonight. I went into Jitsu, it brought me up to panel, you put me up on panel, then I couldn't hear you. Then I shut down Jitsu.
Yeah.
But it went to StreamYard before I shut down Jitsu. And when I shut down from Jitsu, it shut down the StreamYard too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably because you've got too many apps going, and they're both trying to share the audios and the cameras and stuff.
Oh, right.
One
Yeah.
you hooked up connected with the audio on one app, and the other one wants to use it over here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was on the...
Yeah, in future we can work out something, you know, a little bit.
But
Okay, thank you, Mellows. I'm sorry to make you work harder.
No, the Telegram, I mean...
Because I don't like being a pain in the ass.
It's just a growing thing, you know. As the network grows, the Telegram group, I know a lot of people don't know or don't use Telegram, but the Telegram group will, in future, will be, you know, will have the StreamYard links. In future, we will have 10 hosts who won't need who won't need a link to get on the panel. Do you know what I mean? And they'll be able to invite specific people that they know, and you know, so we won't need to who's at the door and who's going to come up and is it really that person or not, because you know that we just eliminate.
Well, see, I was invited up on panel for DMA's congratulation live yesterday. Well, fuck me, Mellows. That was going really good, and then fire started Direct D. Same situation, and then when I left that live and came over to yours, I noticed that there must have been something going on here as well.
Yeah, they pawn bombed me.
Fucking
Native was on the panel. Native was on the panel. I was busy, distracted, editing a video, and Native dropped, and then it seemed like Native came back up again. They used his name and his avatar, so I instinctively brought him up without checking. My fault again, you know, but this is how we roll, right? So I brought him up, and he pulled his willy out, you know.
It was who?
He pulled his little penis out, flashed his little member.
His little sausage.
His booty. His booty.
Yeah, he pulled his little penis. His little penis.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is. I agree. What's even more disturbing? What's even more disturbing? It's clearly designed to drive a wedge between, you know, certain members and whatever.
Right, and you know it. But wait.
Yeah, so I realised that, you know, with the certain casualties, you'll know that people that you'll notice that they're not on the panel. They won't be coming on the panel. They don't.
Well, see, that's what DMA is doing now. DMA is screening. The people have to show their faces. You can't be anonymous now. You've got to show DMA backstage before he'll bring you up.
Right, right.
But I tell you what, it got fucking a little bit hectic, mate.
Yeah.
And then you got these new ones. And then DMA had these new ones, fire starting. So have you heard of Bayo or Bio? He's another Eli, but Eli's a little bit cleaner.
He's a wind-up merchant.
Yes.
Proper wind.
Anyway, you know how I feel about Eli too. But anyway.
Right. Sorry, I'm Bowser White Knight, so I gotta come in and say something. But I'm back over on this side of the camera right now.
Yeah, so, well, whoever this Bayo or B-O is.
Clash with Bao. He's been in the community for a long time. He's like really good friends with James Freeman. He's from that first gen of activists, you know.
Yeah, no, I know who he is, Marthy. But what I'm saying is he started to threaten Direct D. Right? Oh. And then someone put something in the chat and Direct D seen it in the chat. So
that's a fake person.
Direct D was retaliating against, because you know how straight he is. He don't muck around. And he he just said what he had to say,
What
and
kind
then
of threat
people
was it?
turned on him.
What kind of threat was it? Because it seems like, something like
Well,
that.
whatever
Someone
the threat was, whatever the threat was in Direct D's chat and not in DMA's. So DMA, you could hear him verbally telling this bloke that he wouldn't dare say it to his face, and don't threaten him because he'll stand his ground and blah, blah, blah. Well, then other people that are only new to DMA's chat started saying shit to Direct D.
Yeah.
So then Direct D left the panel and went and started his own live. And anyway, Direct D put up on his live, "Fuck you and your fucking friends." And then he muted, and you could see he was talking on the phone, and it must have been DMA that he was talking to verbally, but didn't let anyone else hear what was going on.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're all different auditors. Nobody is the same.
Yeah, so you
And
see
they know. So don't, like if you're going to threaten Direct D, he's going to tell you back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless of who it is. Hey.
With,
whether
there's
you're
a
a
lot of
copper or...
misdirection. I don't think that, there's, I don't know. People take it out of context, and supporters go after people, and it's just weird, I don't understand that shit.
Yeah, but don't compare Mello's a completely different man to Eli.
Yeah.
Direct D is a
Definitely.
completely different man to DMA and this Bow or whoever the fuck he is.
Right, exactly, yeah.
And if you're a truthful person, you'd show your face. Why would you? And I mean, the government knows who we are, no matter what name we go under.
Yeah.
The internet, YouTube. And see, that's what...
always shows his face when he does a live. He has got no problems with showing his face.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Bow definitely shows face. I show face, too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but you know what I mean? Like, if there's a disagreement with other people, that's between them. It's got nothing to do with the new people in the chat. Yeah.
And from what I know of clashing with Bow, he's a troll, right? He likes to wind. He's a wind-up legend.
And see, that's what Direct D
kind of
anybody who knows that Direct D, if you add those two together, Direct D would smash the shit out of them, right?
Like,
Everyone knows that. So I think it's either someone pretending to be Bow, maybe, right? Trying to wind them up, trying to, create the tension and wind it, like that.
Well, say Direct D called him out, and that's why I agree with you, Mellows, that, you've got to ask people permission to use their content. Well, whoever this Bow was, he didn't get permission from... So apparently he's been trolling other people's channels.
He always links when he does live panel and has other people, doing, he's basically showing what's going on live, on different streamers' channels.
Some don't mind you sharing this stuff. Some do mind.
Yeah,
that's right.
He gives credit and he always gives links. No matter what, when he's showing some content, he'll give you the links. He puts the links in the chat, to whatever he's watching. So
it's also common sense involved, right? Someone's sharing someone's premiere is not a good idea, right?
Unless you have permission, right? Unless you have permission.
Well, that's what Direct D's. That's what Direct D's point was. Yeah. But see, we couldn't see what was being said to Direct D on his chat, even though he was on the panel for DMA. It's the same here.
Oh,
I can see what's on Mello's chat, but I can't see what's on your chat, Marcy, or you know what I mean, or what people are in each other's chats.
I think on StreamYard we get everybody's
from StreamYard
chat,
you can see it. Yeah.
but different if you're doing it through YouTube.
Yeah.
From here, while you're on the panel, if you're looking at the comments, you should be able to see. You should be able to see comments made from almost all the channels that we're broadcasting to, except for Rumble and I mean, we're not. You know, there's a few
Oh,
platforms.
okay. Yep.
Yeah, it'll look
That's
like
why
there's
it
a little
repeats
like
itself
paperclip or
sometimes.
something, right?
If you say,
And is that why you've set up the Nightbot, Mello, so we can all see each other's chats and stuff?
well, that plus you know, it drops
Comment.
links. It's a useful tool. It can, if you've got a really busy chat, right, and you like some of those, like DMA for instance, he's got a really big busy chat. He'll have 1,000 people chatting in there, you know, and it goes crazy. That you know, you just
Yeah.
So it's impossible to, no matter. It doesn't even matter how many moderators you have. It's impossible.
Exactly. Well, that's what Direct D was talking about. And anyway, so I stuck up for Direct D because Direct D was one of the first auditor channels other than Jim Freedom that I was watching for, you know, since Direct D started. And but I just don't understand why people have got to backstab other people, like you said before, Mello. You know, pretenders. Don't come onto your chat talking shit about somebody and then run back and talk shit about you to them.
Well, they weren't really.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's not being an honest person.
No.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with all that. That was something that was completely separate. I know a lot of people get irritated with Val because he has a kind of devil-may-care attitude as well. He knows how the government works, and he's
doesn't
kind
have
of
a filter.
it's kind of like the way that James Freeman is burnt out. You know what I mean? You kind of get burnt out.
I would sum him up as he doesn't have a filter. He talks before he thinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's kind of burnt
But, you know,
out on
like-
getting out there
like
himself
Mello
and
said-
doing the club watching and shit, you know? Like, because he did have to deal with so much bullshit, including he has those warrants from Tucson, you know? From when the cops shot him when they should have been looking for the kids joyriding in golf carts.
No, I remember
They
that.
went
They had
after a bunch of
helicopters
activists.
looking for them.
Yeah,
Do you remember that one?
it was-
When they brought out the helicopters for him.
Yep, the helicopter, and then they gave pigs
Yeah,
under
no, I've
pressure
seen
the
all his
fucking-
stuff. Everything.
The noise complaint, even though they had a damn helicopter. Yeah.
I'm
That was a
offended.
loud one.
I'm offended. I'm just as wanted as any other wanted man.
Yeah. So funny.
You remember that one?
Yep.
When he phoned them
He's
up
like,
and he's
"Nobody's
asking them,
looking
why haven't
for
you
me."
come and arrested me? Why? You know what I mean? You know
I'm a
what I mean?
wanted man. Yeah,
Wanted
I'm a wanted man. Yeah. I'm Val's
That was
white knight, so like that's also a self-appointed position, but yeah.
If
None
we
of
can
these
find that
New
clip,
York
I'll play it,
auditors.
man.
A lot of people don't know about Val.
He takes a lot of his videos down though as well. I don't even know if that is up, but if it's up, I'll play it.
Any of those videos are either like on Ryan Youngblood's channel or like Freeman. As far as like Ryan Youngblood does a pretty good job, at least last I checked. But it's been a while since I checked his page. But yeah, he usually has a history.
And I noticed that some people, Mellows, actually keep the live up, but they take the chat down.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I don't pay as much attention to the chat as I should, especially as being a host. You know, before it wasn't really much of a problem. You know, I wasn't.
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
much-
see, that's what Regan Benson said. You know, she doesn't care how big or small she gets because she likes interacting with the people, you know, within the chat. So when the more subscribers you got, yes, you can slow the chat down so you can keep up with the chat. But if you got thousands in the chat, you know, there are always people that miss out from being in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's once in a while
But
tap in with them.
I like them
love
all
the chat.
differently because they've all got different personalities and styles.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, that's what makes them unique, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Because there's no one auditor or civil rights activist that is the same.
well, no, we don't want to. I don't want to personally. Don't want to live in a hive mind, you know, like a Borg reality where we all have to, you know, walk in a uniform fashion like synchronized swimmers. Do you know what I mean? Fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. because then that comes back to the coercive control. And I mean, everyone's guilty of it at some point in their lives, you know, of controlling certain situations.
Can you imagine? Wouldn't the government love for us to be like that, you know? Conformist.
Yeah, and exactly. And that's right. But see, I like-minded people that are on the similar wavelength, and true friends do disagree, but they agree to disagree. It doesn't have to end in an argument or an actual fight. And like you said, Mella, there is nothing that you've said on your panel about anyone else that you haven't said to them people yourself.
Yeah. There's been a golden rule.
Yeah, I
you know?
will too.
Yeah.
It's the way you have to roll, you know, if you're going to... otherwise, it's called two-faced, right?
Yep.
I'm not telling you how I really feel, you know, because either I'm afraid that I might disappoint you, or I'm afraid that you're going to beat the shit out of me, or I'm afraid...
No.
You're right.
Yep. But some people, they love that. They love violence. Do you know what I mean? But when it becomes a confrontational in person, they go to water.
If they don't have a weapon in the hand. Somebody having a weapon in the hand give this coward the courage to do what hurts, cause pain, cause anguish.
Well, my oldest son, that's been in jail for 16 years off and on, he was labelled by a Queensland judge because he's got martial arts, Muay Thai training, as well as Golden Gloves boxing training, that his hands are classed as weapons.
I've heard of that.
He went straight to jail for his first offence.
That's wild.
Thank God I did not let my son join this kind of stuff. Karate, whatever, body karate, camp, whatever. Thank God.
But you know, and I sort of agree with, you know, violence isn't always the answer, but you know, Mello and the panel might disagree with me, but if someone comes to my house looking to fight me, they're going to get a fucking fight, but they've got to put hands on me first. Right. Do you know what I mean? And that's how I've taught my sons, my granddaughters. They're going to be taught self-defense as well.
Yeah.
Because I've got 5 granddaughters and 1 grandson, and even my 2-year-old granddaughter, she's a little fat one I put up on my channel the other day, trying to be a boss in my lounge room. We're teaching her, you know, how to block if someone throws a punch at her and things like that. Because I think it's important, you know, that you are able to stand your ground if that situation arises.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. No.
Right now I'm being assaulted by my allergies. Fucking allergies.
Sorry, Marcy, what did you say? I did not get it. Sorry.
I said I'm being attacked by my allergies. Like my allergies are so bad. The cats just ran onto the back patio area like they were being chased by something.
Do you have like a nose spray or something that you take, like cortisol?
No, I can't. I don't do that shit. No, I just take Benadryl.
On the real bad times, I take
Antihistamine, Marcy.
Yep.
Yep.
Take the El Cheapo fucking Benadryl. Yep.
Don't worry about it. You know, it was so bad. One time I logged onto a panel and I was constantly sniffing. He said, "Jenny, blow your nose." And I blow my nose and I was still. I don't even know how I fell asleep on the panel because I must have been sniffing my nose. And damn it. The people in the chat was tell Jenny to blow her nose, on realizing that it was so disturbing. It's not that's embarrassing.
Hey, BBA. BBA is in the chat.
My favorite
Hello,
racist.
BBA.
What's up, BBA?
But Mello, I wanted to ask you a question. Mello, are you awake?
I'm waiting for the question.
Wave the question. The question is, do you guys have jaywalking?
They decriminalized it in California.
Evaluation? I've always wanted, but I keep forgetting. Do you guys have like jaywalking arrest?
We have an equivalent, yes.
You do?
Yeah.
But it's
But
an easy one, isn't it?
Arrested for it.
Okay.
They decriminalized jaywalking in California.
And do your police control the streets, or do you have like raiders that?
What do you mean?
The raiders that just like, you know what, we're gonna do a job. The police can stay in the.
Oh, they got radar. They got police. They got all the fucking
There's
bells and
one,
whistles.
but not in the thousands. So do you have that? Raiders that.
Jenny, London is one of the most surveilled cities in the world. Probably got more cameras in London than
London was one of the first.
Yeah.
And who paid for it? The taxpayers. The public paid for everything.
They can follow you from your door, right, to any throughout public transport to your destination and back again. There is no way. It is virtually impossible for you to travel in London without being caught on a camera.
That's crazy.
You know, you walk in a street, down one street, you'll probably pass 100 cameras, Ring doorbells, CCTVs. You know, every shop has a camera inside and out. You know, every neighbor has got a doorbell camera system set up. I mean, some of them you can see, some of them are covert. You know, you can't even see them.
Yeah, but they might follow the track and put the puzzle together. The next question is, do we want that, or do we feel?
The question is how do you stop it? Whether you want to,
That's how we feel.
Yeah, you can't stop it because
you can't stop it. But how do you feel about it?
How do you stop it?
BBA says we can't have. What did he say? We can't have you see me cross roads. I'm a driver's worst nightmare.
He double crossing his legs on the crosswalk. To see him double crossing his legs on the crosswalk.
He says, it is also a well-known fact that the average person living in London will be recorded on camera 300 times in one day. An individual doesn't need to go far without being caught on camera. And that's a fact, he said.
That's fucking wild.
That's true.
Oh, hello,
cannot.
World Citizen News.
There's no way for pissing in the street.
No ghillies in the street. So that's the Aboriginal word for pee, ghillie. So if you
Ghillie.
ever hear me say, I'm going for ghillie, that means piss. I'm going for
Oh,
piss.
right, piss. Ghillie. All right, try
Yeah.
to keep that in mind. Ghillie. Ghillie. Go take a ghillie, BBA.
A ghillie. And when you need to have a shit,
go take a piss.
and when you need to have a poo, like a number 2, it's guna.
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 Shit. Guna.
It's gonna.
Guna.
Guna.
It's gonna.
Okay.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
Guna.
Guna. Guna.
I'm gonna.
I gotta go guna. I gotta go guna.
I'm gonna go guna.
And I'll ghillie it. And I'll ghillie at the same time.
Oh my God.
And I'll get it all down my leg.
Can't.
Guna.
I can't with that.
Guna. Algeli.
Oh my
A ghillie is pee. A ghillie is pee,
Yeah.
and guna is shit.
And
But
guna
different
is
tribal.
You see,
But
we're
different
learning a
tribal
language,
groups.
man.
I'm gonna guna.
We're learning a language. Listen, the first
But-
language you learn is the best language how to tell somebody else. So
I'm feeling the song
Guna,
coming.
Eli,
Gilly,
Eli.
Gilly, guna. Support. Are you with me
And
on
see,
this?
in my language, we call police gunjables or bullymen.
Oh, we got to get the
Bullyman.
Gunjables in that song. Hang on, I'm actually making a song as we speak.
Or bullymen. And different tribes call police different names.
Yeah.
But in my 2 languages, they're bullymans or gunjables.
That's like Ganjable.
Gunjables.
Marcy got it right. Ganja.
Ganja.
But I better start getting my
Ganjable.
pen and paper out, man. I could learn your language that way.
How do you spell
If I
guna?
spend,
Is it double
Guna
N-A?
is
Like gonna.
No,
like gonna
guna
do it or gonna.
is Guona. Guna.
oh wow, I thought there was an O in there.
No, it's not English speaking. It's not spelt
Yeah.
like English.
Yeah. You see when
In
you speak
Australia,
from,
there's over 350 different Aboriginal languages.
That's wild.
right.
So we have nations within a nation.
All right.
I'll have to tell
They didn't
BBA
kill
I love
everybody
your
when he
there,
wants
did they?
I love
when
your
he wants
country.
to say to the police, to the pigs when they're annoying him about a helmet on his electric bike. So you wanna ghillie off and go play with your boogalars. So boogalars is balls.
You want to ghillie up and go
Tell
play
that
with your
to an
boogaloo?
American cop.
Oh Jesus.
Go have a piss with your boogalars, which means your balls. Go play with your balls.
Your boogaloo. Your boogaloo.
Boogalars.
Oh my
Boogalar.
Boogaloo. Jesus Christ. Why not just say go play with your balls? They're making
No,
it
because
class.
when you use language, they don't know what you're saying to them. See, it's like if I go to Switzerland and I don't speak the language, I'm not going to understand what they're saying.
Right,
It's the same
right.
thing. If you don't understand the language, you don't know what people are saying.
So Gilly,
Took 2
do you
years of
spell
German,
Gilly?
and I used to be like good at
Ghillie.
it, but I haven't used
Ghillie
it
is
for 20 years.
Geely.
Gely. Gilly.
G-E-E.
Gilly.
Ghillie.
Gilly.
Geely. Ghillie.
G-E-E-L. Oh, okay. Sorry.
And Binang Binang means ear. So if I say to my grandchildren, Binang Gari, Binang listen, ear, listen.
Okay. Melo writing that down. Melo writing that down.
And when someone's having sexual relations, it's called duri.
Duri. Oh, that's
Duri.
easy.
Like finding
You want to have a duri, or they dutton. Dutton means they've had sex.
Okay, so Duri, I have had Duri. Do you want to have sex? And Dutton, the sex is.
Yeah, Dutton means
How do you
had sex.
I could just show them pictures on my shirt.
Macy, Marcy, sorry, Marcy, you're terrible.
And when I say
I gotta
the word,
send the goblins.
I like that, Marcy.
That one right there.
And when you were talking about asses, Mellows, before, mundi. Mundi means ass. Mundi.
Mundi.
Oh shit, the dog understood.
Mundi.
Oh, got it. Mundi.
Mundi.
But how do you say in your language? Because apart from learning the bad languages stuff, I like to learn the first language of the world. I love you. How do you say that in your language? I love you.
I don't know how to say that, Dale. My son's very fluent. My son's very fluent in 6 languages, Aboriginal languages.
Okay.
But see, to us, those words are body parts.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You know, like penis.
Okay.
Penis means budu.
Body.
So the budu is attached to the boogala.
Hey, body. Get your boogala and let's go.
And they don't know what if I love you in the language. Damn it. That's scary, man. Debs.
No, my son would know all them. My son knows a lot more than I do. See, I wasn't raised around. I know a lot of words, but I can't put them in a sentence. My son can speak the whole 6 different languages.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
Find it from him, and next time, let us know. I would be interested to know how you say it. Because I think your language is like English. With your own accent.
Hey, Mitch is in the house. Hello, Mitch.
Oh, OG. What up, OG Mitch? What's good?
Hello, Mitch.
You gotta let it go, because it's not good to hold on to it, you know. Males and females don't hold on to that geely.
Shit.
What do I do? All over my shoe.
All over my shoe.
Wow.
Marcy, your shirt is just hilarious, man. Honestly. I want to snap a picture and make it be my next avatar. I'll take off your face, just print the t-shirt alone and make it my avatar. Oh my goodness.
How do I have to direct this to you?
I'm gonna go now. I need to go. I'm gonna go now. What a crazy show.
But Debs, nice to meet you, man. Nice to
I'm
talk
gonna
to you.
go now. Rushing through the door. Gonna go now. What do I do? Gonna go now. All over my shoe. Need a solution. Feeling so low. I'm gonna go now. I gotta let it go. Gonna go now. What do I do? Gonna go now. All over my shoe. Life selection. Feeling so low. I'm gonna go now. I gotta let it go. Gonna go now. What do I do? Gonna go now. All over my shoe. Life's unexpected. Catch me by surprise. Gonna go now. With tears in my eyes.
Guna guna.
Right.
I'm gonna all over my shoe.
Yeah, you see how limited they are?
Skillful.
That's all they could come up with, guna guna. See how limited they are. And there are much beautiful words that Deb shared with us, man. Damn it.
And
Could you
and
look
I
up
said to
how could
I
you look
said to
up
the
how they
police
say I love
prosecutor,
you? Sorry?
I said to the police prosecutor on Friday, you're a piece of gunner. Because she was a real bitch.
That's beautiful when you can curse them in a language that they don't understand.
Exactly.
Right. Shit, they
Yep.
barely
That's
understand
amazing.
English over here.
Because she was
They're like,
nasty,
IQ's like
telling me
right
to
over
sit
65.
in one chair. And I said, but I'm the aggrieved, right? And she's actually the police prosecutor for me for the protection order, right? And she's treating me like Gunner. No, you're not getting away with that. And I said, you're a nasty piece of Gunner.
And
And
she
of
did
course
not
she,
understand one word.
no,
Did you?
yeah.
Did she ask what it meant? What does that mean? No?
That's the most beautiful thing when you can learn another language and you can travel and nobody understands what you're saying. You can stand around them, you can listen to them, you can hear them curse you off, but they don't know that you understand. And it's your choice to say something to them in the end or just walk away. I did that once on another Caribbean island.
My sister and I both took German in high school. She got 3 years of it. I got 2 years of it. And we used to talk to each other like at the dinner table. My parents didn't know what we were saying. Like all
Mitch,
through high
I got
school.
titanium boogalars. So Mitch just put in the chat that this chick's got balls, and I'm telling Mitch that balls means boogalars. I got titanium boogalars.
He said,
Who's saying,
his
Mitch?
balls mouths me. Oh, Jesus.
No,
I'm
Mitch
thinking maybe
says,
another song in that somewhere. I'm getting my creative flow, juicy flowing there. Titanium boogalars. I got titanium. Was it that song? Who was it that sings that song? Titanium boogalars. You know.
Jenny, BBA. Jenny, BBA wants to know. BBA wants to know, Jenny, where was you born?
He wants to know where I was born.
BBA wants to know where you were born.
Antigua, right?
The first word that came up out of my mind was up his ass, but I don't want to disrespect him. I don't want to.
You don't want to go up BBA's Monday.
I don't want to disrespect him because that's a single word. But tell him I was born on the planet Earth. Just like him.
I was born somewhere in the Milky Way. If you give me a map,
flushed from my mother's cunt.
Well, you know, you want to know what the word for vagina is?
Tell me,
Sure.
please.
Junu.
What?
What?
Junu. So I came out of my mother's Junu.
I came from my mother's shitty. So
Oh,
there you
Junu.
go. There you go, BBA. That's where I come from. This planet Earth. End
They
of
dove
story.
into my mom's Junu and fucking
Yeah.
pulled me out. Brought me
Yeah,
back
and
to
she
life.
gonna her out.
Oh,
Right.
and Mitch
I was a blue
Around the
Mitch
baby.
world.
Like
says,
I was all wrapped up in the fucking umbilical cord, and so I wasn't breathing when they pulled me out. They had to resuscitate me. Crazy, huh?
Mitch says his was made out of what's it say? Meteorite.
Mitch is over. Mitch, Mitch
Mitch
is an
Meteorite.
American.
has got
You see,
Mitch
Mitch
has
is a
got
bloody
meteorite
American. You see how heavy
googler.
and hot it is? It's a Googler. Google. Googler. Mitch, you're Googler.
No, booger. Boogalars.
Boogler.
Boogalars.
It's even worse than Google.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. Help me. Jesus. Debs, you're
Wow.
fired.
I'm
Debs,
fired.
I block you.
Hey,
You're fired.
Jenny.
I'm gonna
Jenny,
block you. Yes.
you
One
can't
more
fire
time.
me and you can't block me because it's Mello's channel. The only one that can tell me to get is Mello.
Only
Come on, Mello.
one
You
man
gotta
can
chime in
block
and be
you.
like, no, this is your guys' channel. It is what
Oh,
you
damn
make
it.
it.
Oh,
and then
Jesus.
and then boot me out. Just kidding.
All them names. Mello, did you write? Did you? Mello, did you make a list?
Fucking list.
Jenny,
Yes.
BBA says, for fuck's sake, I forgot it's difficult talking to you, stupid old Jenny.
Oh my god.
Forget it. I'm not interested now.
That's what he said.
Damn.
And Mitch says, Junu, it was a coochie. Yep.
Chicken.
A Gucci. Oh my goodness. Oh God.
Coochie.
No, tell BBA to come up in a friendly way or stay back there. Tell Mitch, stop looking at the cow's coochie and come up on the panel. Or the donkey's coochie or whatever. That's yeah his how you want to say that in English?
Come on,
His
BBA.
country voice. His country
Give me a good
voice.
morning with the hard R. I want the good
Good
morning with the
Support
hard R.
BNC says Jenny made meat
Yes, ma'am.
boogalars the other day.
You. Oh, I have to warn my son. This. Well, hang on a sec. Let me let my son turn down his music. Hang on a sec.
So support's more or less saying that Jenny made meat boogalars the other day. Meatballs the other day.
Allegedly. Come on, Benadryl. Kick in. I can't breathe.
BBA, you could never offend me. There's
Okay,
nothing
I'm back.
there is nothing in the chat other than the word abos that would offend me, mate. It's nothing that I haven't heard before.
Right? You're not gonna offend us, BBA.
he says,
It was a desperate grab for attention, is what that whole fucking thing that he put together was.
BBA says, at least in the chat you can't time me out. What? They almost broke her son's teeth. No, Mitch. No boogalars have been near my mouth. I got no teeth because of my gum disease. No one's been good enough to knock my teeth out. I'm making coffee now.
Let's hear a song.
All right.
Jenny's song. Who wants to hear a Jenny song?
Yeah.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Tricks on me. The love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Well, you like that one?
I like that one.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
You know,
Yes, Mitch, you and BBA bringing it real.
Nice. Oh.
Another Jenny song, keep them coming, Jenny.
I've got 2 more coming, but you have to go through them and decide what you're going to print out.
I'll do my best.
BBA, I don't think you're racist. Well, I haven't seen it anyway.
It was completely out of context in an old clip. Completely out of context.
This is what I told you they do. I warned you all about it.
Don't say that shit in public, BBA.
What's happening?
It's just one of those things. I think it's the way that whole shit was set up. It was a setup.
Mello, I still think you went the wrong way about it, but it's your decision.
Yep.
But you're still not secure. You're still not secure.
I will never be secure.
You're not.
I'll be your white
Security,
knight too, if you want me to be your white knight too.
security is not what I'm after.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'll be your white knight and Val's white knight. I'll invoice you guys at the end of the year.
You know what would make this panel secure, Jenny?
Yeah.
Not offering the link to the panel in a public forum.
Well, there you go, but
When you post your link to an open panel in an open forum, and you can't hope to protect yourself. You cannot. It's impossible to predict who's going to turn up. Anyone can turn up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you give Tommy V and when you give Tom Booth,
Tommy V has never been on any panel that I know about.
He has
I'm
on
just
mine.
asking.
I've seen him before.
When they share the link and you share the link,
yeah, they can share it with other
Tommy
people.
V's legit.
If I give the link to Marcy, right, and Marcy went and posted it somewhere she shouldn't have, and then people started jumping up on the panel, which is possible. I mean, that could happen. I mean, any person that I invite here has got the link. They can share it with some place, any place, and then people are going to start coming up.
That's why I asked before I jumped up. You know,
yeah.
I was like,
But
I don't want to share it on my
that,
page and not. Yeah.
Yeah, the difference is that when I give it to Marcy, I'm expecting her to pop up, right? So when she comes up, right, you know, it might be double sure to double check, you know, but I know it's her because I've just given it to her, and there's no way she could have found that link from any other place but from me, right? Now, after I've given it to her, if someone else comes up, right, claiming to be Marcy, then I know it was. You know, and it wasn't Marcy. I know Marcy, whoever has access to her
Whoever
emails,
this person is.
whoever Marcy put that link with, has
That's my
access.
private email too, actually. So,
yeah,
people don't have that.
I know that. You know, if
my
I send
public
a link,
email's different.
yeah,
But
if I send a link to Marcy and someone else comes up pretending to be Marcy, it would have the only possible explanation would be Marcy gave the link to someone else. Right,
which is she's sharing because you are telling her out there to subscribe and post to your channel. So,
but you
see,
that's why I asked, because I know that he wants to have that like extra little thing of security. So I wanted to be sure before I hopped on and shared it on my channel that like how I could put it, like, or we're just taking comments basically, and then anyone who wants to hop up, there are ABC ways to get the link.
You can email Marcy or contact Marcy. Anybody who's listening on Marcy's channel and you want to come up on the panel and talk to Marcy, you're welcome to. This isn't, you know, you can come up. You just contact Marcy. She'll give you the link and she'll bring you up. Now that way, she has vouched for the person that she's invited. Do you understand?
Right.
Yeah.
But then.
Yeah,
so
Mitch, I like your channel.
I can relax. I can relax, you know, because I know that Marcy's just invited a friend, you know, and that person is going to be treated with the same level of respect.
Okay.
And everyone's happy. No
And
animosity. I'm not
most of my
thinking,
friends behave. Sometimes I need to tell them like, hey, if they're being out of line. But most of my
yeah,
people are good.
you know, you can't control people. You know what I mean? You at the end of the day, you know, like I said, it doesn't eliminate, right? It just reduces, severely reduces the risk. You know, do you really think that a porn bomber is going to be able to go through all of that without getting sussed out?
Right.
Right? They ain't even going to try. So now I don't have to worry about them so much. All I've got to worry about is the people that I invite to the panel. And not, you know, just anybody that can just randomly choose to click on that thing and pretend to be Deb or Marcy
I
and
searched open panel.
show me their assholes.
That always cracks me up when people would say that. I just searched open panel. I was like, nobody really does that in real life. What are you talking about?
You? Is that really you? I don't think that's really you.
Is what really me? This?
I don't think that's really you. Nope. That's not
She's literally on
You mean to
camera.
tell me? You mean to tell me that I'm a AI Alexander? I'm AI. Oh shit!
By the picture.
The picture is her.
I'm just
It is her.
Yeah.
I want to snap. Damn it! I'm eating. I've got
I
food in my
already
hand.
stood up and waited for you to take a picture. You want me to do it again?
Snap that picture for me, please. Anybody, please, and send it to me.
I'll take the picture of the shirt later.
You know, Jenny, the video is live on 10 platforms right now. You can always go back.
Just go to the video.
Just
go back.
in your own time. There's no rush.
You're gonna send me around the world to go and search for that.
No, I don't have to send you nowhere, man. You can just play back
send me
the
around
video.
the world.
Play back the fucking stream.
You can just play back the video and clip it to your heart's consent. There's no hurry. There's no, you know. Yes, you know, that's exactly what we need here. We need you, Jenny. You are you're the panel tyrant. She could be a president. What do you think? Can you imagine giving?
Are you on a Marcy? Are you on a swing?
Send me around the world to snap Marcy's
This is my back patio.
Let me see if I can do it.
Jenny, the panel tyrant.
Just clipping my hair.
Support. A new song coming up.
Bastard guy. I can't feel my hands. So it's a disaster.
Jenny, the new panel tyrant.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's gone. It's gone. I'm falling out. Oh no.
Welcome,
hey, BBA.
Can you guys hear me?
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing, mate?
You okay,
All
mate?
good. Yeah, all good, man. Just skinning up. 420 time out.
Yeah.
Nice. You like my shirt, BBA?
I do.
Let's see what it was.
Yeah, see, the Telegram group has its uses. Yeah. Are you guys joined to the Telegram group? Yeah.
No. I don't Telegram. There's a bunch of scammers on Telegram. You know? You want a car. Just send me a deposit. There are people
Like
that fall
fuck
for
me,
that
Mello.
shit. It's wild.
I had difficulty getting in Jitsu. How would I go with Telegram?
Telegram's a lot easier than Jitsi.
That's funny shit. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is a patio swing. I'm outside.
I'm
This is
in
my
the
outdoor
show. I'm
living
back.
room. So.
Show. Okay, hello, everybody. Hello, BBA.
Jenny
You're
Sam
in
was
the show.
tripping there for a minute.
Jenny's in the
I'm
show.
in the
She's
show.
in the show.
I'm in the show.
She is the show.
Nah.
Jenny.
No, Mitch. You won't go rogue troll.
Mm.
My neck is killing
You
me,
ain't no
man.
troll, Mitch.
Mitch. OG Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch put in the chat about going rogue troll.
Mitch can be the grandfather of any church show. Of any chat show. Don't
No,
think
I mean, technically, Mitch is good at just saying what he fucking thinks and what's on his mind. And to some people, that is a troll. Like some people would class that as a troll, right? Those people that can't handle the truth, that's what they call us. They'll say you're trolling.
Well, you're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll.
We're called a troll all the time, man. I'm like a content creator, but also I'm like yin and yang, apparently. I literally got my own channel, but apparently I'm a troll as well. Like, work that one out.
You're a troll.
Full
At least you admit it. So that's high five for you. You admit that you're a troll.
No, I didn't say I admit that. Well, yeah, okay, I'm a troll.
Well, you just said, damn it. Every time you say that, I'm going to charge you £5.
Part of the gang, man.
Every time you say I'm a troll and you
type
deny
of
that you're a
mob.
troll, you're going to pay me £5.
Trolling is subjective to the person that may be on the
Are you a
receiving
troll
end
or
of
you're
it.
not a troll? Are you a
They
troll
see
or
me
you're not a troll?
trolling.
Are you a troll or you're not a troll?
Define what trolling is. I mean, what's
Trolling and trying to
trolling?
catch me red-handed.
Jenny, what would you say trolling is? What would you say that
I
is?
said to you, I'm going to charge you £5 for every time you say I'm not a troll or I'm a troll.
No, I'm asking you, what do you think defines a troll? Like, what would you have to do to be a troll? What is trolling?
We don't need a definition of a troll. You're a troll. You said you're a troll, so admit it and pay up.
Is there a troll tax?
You said you're a troll. I didn't say it. You said it. And then I said to you, I'm going to charge you £5.
Listen,
Every
have you
time
seen me, man?
I'm
I
a
look like
troll,
a
I'm not
troll.
a troll.
I look like a troll. I
No.
might as well identify as one.
You look like a white trash Care Bear. I'm just kidding.
Are you a troll or you're not a troll?
Yeah,
I love you, BBA.
well,
You know I love you.
BBA.
I'm a troll that knew that I wouldn't get big off of being a troll, so I used auditing to get my way there. I don't know. I'm just listening to some of the shit that's going around lately and like coming up with my own shit now. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put my own spin on it.
We'll be able to throw you in with the Hall
You're
of
not a
Famers.
troll. You're not a troll. Mitch isn't a troll.
I
A
know,
troll
I
to
know,
me is
I
an
know.
ugly, ugly,
I don't know why they use that
fucking
word for troll.
piece of shit that goes around causing trouble in the community.
Yeah.
Like that frauditor troll. That's a troll.
Yep.
And GGA called me, what did he call me? Toothless Dragon. That cartoon.
Oh.
And I said, yep, I'm black and I'm toothless. I don't care. I thought it was funny.
You should have fly in your dreams and bite him.
I could.
GG, how can you say such a thing? Man,
I could get him sung.
GG is good people.
But our spirit doesn't do that. Our spirit doesn't do that.
No, good spirits don't.
Mm.
But there are
Our
bad
spirit,
spirits
yeah.
that can attach
Yeah.
themselves to a
Our spirit
person.
doesn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It looks for the joy. It looks for the joy and peace in people, and it makes a joint community. Like a cliche, or a web spread. It joins the community together.
Did you
Bang
say
bang.
web and spread?
Sews them, brings them together like a crochet. The spider web, and the spider web,
Okay.
as easy as it is to be destroyed, it holds strong. Even on the heavy winds, it holds strong. That's like a friendship. If I make sense to anybody out there.
That's right, Mitch.
Yeah.
Sure,
Mitch
Jenny.
says in
Whatever
the
you
chat,
say,
I'm a
sister.
troll that
Yeah.
smokes
Good,
people
girl.
with
You're
the
good.
truth. Ditto, Mitch, ditto.
Little Mitch.
We're all
The one
trolls.
time I said to Mitch on
The
this,
gang of
well, it wasn't
trolls.
on this panel. It was on another show. I said, "You want to be my daddy?" Suddenly I hear people saying, "You want to be my mom?" I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's. I said, "You want to be my daddy?" Suddenly I'm
We could
hearing
Yeah,
talk
that.
about
Mitch,
Stinky.
I share things on my
I
community page too.
shit. I share so
Hey,
many.
Loopy.
I shared so many things,
Loopy.
and somebody's popping up. Mitch, you want to be my daddy?
Ariel.
Did anyone see Mitch might have seen it too.
Sorry.
Did you guys see the Jason Follywell video
No.
of the homeless guy?
Is that...
Can we
Pulled it
share it
up.
on there? Is it possible to share it?
Hold on.
Or is it illegal?
Hi, Ariel.
Where is it?
Hi, Eric. Can we share it in there? Anybody?
Travis Hines?
Anybody in charge? BBA, Mello,
Was it
the
Travis
girl,
Hines?
Mama Bear.
So Jason Follywell is an American, and he's got a channel in some small county. Anyway, he released a body cam of a homeless guy
Mm-hmm.
being beaten and strapped in the pig pen in the police station.
Okay.
Absolutely abhorrent depravity. And Jason Follywell had that CJ Grisham lawyer, the one that CFW had as well. But then she
Okay.
changed lawyers. CFW changed lawyers. Well, Jason
Caroline.
Follywell, yeah, Caroline Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jason had the same lawyer that CFW had originally after she was beaten by them pigs.
Right.
And but Jason Follywell, he owns a gym. Anyway, he stands up for the Constitution and the rights of the people and everything as well. And he shared this homeless body camera. Oh, it was
Okay.
disgraceful.
Then I should not look at it because it's going to hurt my heart.
Just evil. Absolutely evil.
Jason what?
Jason Follywell.
And his name says it all. Follywell.
Jason Follywell.
Oh, Followell with F. Sorry.
Yeah, F.
Followell, sorry. But they might as well turn it to B. Follywell. It would have suited it much better.
Mitch just put it in the chat.
He did?
It's a 9-minute video? Wait, hold on. Full video, 28 minutes. Video,
Did you see it, Mitch?
There's a 17-minute one. This one has 2,000 views. What's this one? Ooh, 18 and over.
Okay. I won't be able to go because if I log off from here and go into the chat, I'll lose you guys. I have to log back in again. I'm not going to go around the world again.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That's it. I'm not going to go around the world. BB, what's up, man? How you doing?
Alright, I don't know if this is the video, but somebody want to add it? No.
Sorry,
One
I'm
of you guys
just
add it?
Hello, beautiful person. Somebody just
editing.
logged in.
I'm
Is
just
that
editing.
Ariel?
No, BBA.
Somebody just logged in. Who is that?
It's probably this, like the whole, the video.
Where at?
742 North Right. Would y'all pick me up at the Circle K? The Circle K has to report stuff like that. Baseball bat up, Jerry.
All right, Herman, go ahead, set up. Look right there.
I'm scatterbrained, you know.
Are you fine?
I'm not a...
All right, turn it face
Thank
me.
you, Mitch.
And then turn your face that carpet wall.
No, you're gonna send me in sitting, or they can get me in sitting.
No, you'll stay here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're just municipal tickets.
Yeah.
They're nothing, no county. If you want to get your stuff, we'll come over here.
Huh?
If you want to grab your stuff, we'll come over here. Yeah, you're not going to go to county. You're just hang out here. And then the judge will probably talk to you here in a... Yeah. I'll go over here on this wall.
Okay.
Want to put all this? Here, hold tight. I'll let you put that in the bag.
I wasn't do some snitching, but shit's all fucked up, so I'll just pay for it. I'll just do a time for my crime. Okay. You know, I did sign a snitch, but...
I'm going to turn your phone
Yeah,
off.
true, Mitch.
I was gonna snitch for y'all, but shit backfired. I still will, but I mean, the fine you pay for it.
And I'll come get you over here real quick.
Okay.
You want to drink that real quick?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Get your face to the wall. I'm going to pat you down real quick, okay?
Here you go.
You don't have nothing on you? No drugs, no knives, bombs, suicide bombers?
Just a lot of pain.
Okay. Make sure your pants don't fall.
Yeah, no worries or nothing. Oh.
No, you're alright.
Shit out of here, baby.
Okay, Herman. You want to finish your drink?
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Oh, we'll leave. Are they still tow?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave them now. I'll let you finish your drink though.
I'm done.
You done?
Let's go, yeah.
Here's a cup for some water.
Water?
We'll come right over here.
Water?
If you want, drink some water.
Oh, okay. Oh, can I put that in there? A little bit of juice in there?
What's that?
Can I put a little Dr. Pepper in there?
Is it Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let me see.
This is Dr. Pepper. Cruising over and pick me up from Walmart. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. This is Dr. Pepper.
This was after they beat him
I'm
up?
not gonna make you waste your money on that. Right inside there. And let me get your blanket, okay?
Oh shit.
Here you go, Herman.
Thank you.
You going right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you. Good night.
And then I'll let you know when the judge comes to see you, okay?
In the morning?
Oh,
okay. Night.
It may be here pretty soon.
Night.
All right. Hey, Herman. You said did you want to sit it out?
It's $800. Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to change my statement. Robert ordered a hit on me.
Okay. Let me go talk to the judge, okay?
What's this video about, people?
Oh my God, it hurts. Oh,
I don't know. Said a homeless man something.
Okay.
So they arrest this homeless guy and put him in the jail. And then what they do to him while he's in the jail is just evil. It's vile. They restrain him and everything.
Meanwhile, he shouldn't have even been there in the first place.
Yeah. Stood on his boogalars. And Jason Follywell took it to a council meeting because they wouldn't release the body cam footage. I think that's right, hey, Mitch.
He broke no laws. He had no reason to arrest him or detain him or take him or search him or do anything to him. He didn't do nothing wrong.
You're motherfucking the wrong person, Herman. I don't know why you're mad at me. So we'll take care of you here in a little bit.
We'll take care of
Did you hear that? The pig's calling him a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker will take care of you. And they do take care of him.
Herman.
Yeah.
Brother, what are you doing, man?
My dick's covered. Fuck you.
Hey, it's Ford, man. It's not somebody that you have to talk to. It's Ford. It's me. What's going on?
Fuck you, dude. I'm sorry you got here snitch for this fucking shit. Now we go in jail. Fuck that shit, dude.
Why are you mad?
I'm going to King Street fucking news, dude. I want to go suicide. I want to fuck out of here, dude. I signed my goddamn drug deal. Go and leave me alone. Go in the fucking goddamn where the fucking police boats are. To sign me on fucking paper to get this taken care of. I sat here 4 fucking hours one day.
Bling
and I'm going to jail for it. Fuck y'all.
Why are you getting mad at me?
I'm going to suicide, buddy. No, thank you.
Why are you getting mad?
I'm done. I know how to look. I know how to bleed. I know how to feel. I'm done with fucking pain right now. I'll fucking do it, dude.
They will let you accuse.
No, thank you.
We sat there and
I'll
talked to
fucking
me.
hate you. You hate me. You hate me.
Who says I hate you? Herman, I've always been cool with you.
You ain't fucking talk to me. You about this? None of y'all fucking talk to me. Fuck y'all. I'm retarded. You guys fucking take all retarded kids and fucking shit. Oh, wrong. Fuck y'all, man. Just go back to business. I don't know who y'all are. I don't know y'all.
Herman, you know what I am.
Go back to business. I don't know y'all.
Alright.
I don't know y'all.
You say we don't want to talk to you, we don't want to help you, but remember that other day I stopped off on the camp when I talked to you?
No.
And then whenever you got fixed me in with a baseball bat, I stopped and tried to help you, but you
didn't. You never did. You give a buck.
I asked you.
Yeah, that was fucking possible, dude.
You wouldn't tell me who it was, dude. I tried.
I told you to fucking prove it, dude.
For 15 minutes we stood there.
I told you to prove it, dude. Y'all don't care about me. Go back to business.
Alright, well, you're going to have to get on enough yourself.
Well, hurry the fuck up, dude.
You're walking out.
I don't know who the fuck y'all are. I'm waiting. What the fuck I is? Fucking $800 hook up and knock me in for people fucking retarded guy. Snitch. Going to fucking jail.
Come on, Herman. Get in there, buddy.
You going in here? Good. Fuck you. I don't know who the fuck y'all are. Go away from me. Go back to business. Fucking fuck you. Fuck y'all. We're gonna kick y'all down.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Hello. Welcome back to the show.
Hello.
Right.
I remember treating you like a human being. You want a blanket?
Yeah.
So when you were saying you were suicidal earlier, were you just talking shit or were you being serious?
I'm mad earlier. I'm cold now.
Okay, so were you serious or not?
Earlier I was, but not no more.
Okay, well that doesn't help me. Okay.
So, I was 13, man. I don't like me anymore.
Herman, I'm always like you. I never not liked you.
I couldn't tell. You got a big baseball bat that changes you, brother, okay?
I know, and I tried to help you that night.
Everybody wants to kill me, you know?
Well,
We just called.
we didn't arrest you. You came and turned yourself in, remember?
Yeah, I know. But I was supposed to go to the dental ward first. Y'all lied to me.
You what?
Y'all told me I was going to the dental ward first. Then y'all take me back here. You're dead. She told me that. You know
I don't know who said that.
Yeah, they did. We're dead.
No, I don't know what to tell you, man. That wasn't me.
Yeah, how you like it?
Yeah.
Please, I ain't so sorry, cold, man.
As long as you keep this shit off of your head,
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. What?
then I will.
Yeah, I'll keep it off my head. Just start down where I'm supposed to have it. You know, where you put me.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
See, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't cover you up with a blanket.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, I'll leave you.
I'll bring you honey bun in about an hour.
Okay, thank you. Can you not back here tonight? Can you get one?
Huh?
Can you get one on? Or dark side, go see?
Sure, I got the camera on you anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Lay down. I'm gonna hold you. Lay down. Wrong way. So Herman just explained we're gonna put you in this trap so you don't hurt yourself or anybody else, okay? You're only sitting in on classy warrants. We're gonna let the judge know that you're here so they can see you, okay?
Glitching, bro.
You see stupid? Alright, might as well.
We just used to hit the music cabinet to make the record stop kicking. Is that a bad joke? Is it too soon? Like it's like the pre-season.
Did you still go with this one?
Why are they giving him the Pharaoh rap?
What? Oh,
Disgusting. Fucking pussy. Motherfucker.
So they've got his penis.
about your leg. Can I see
Well,
it?
then they stomped on it. They wouldn't get off it. And I was screaming, get off my leg, get off my leg, get off my leg, get off my leg.
See it? And that was this morning.
My dick hanging out. My dick is really hanging out. My dick is hanging out. See, look. See it? See how my dick right there?
His dick unzipped his pants.
That's my dick.
No, Marcy, they've got his penis out and
That's my dick.
it's been stuck in the straps.
Why?
And then they squashed his balls.
How do you know this situation? I walk in here, how are you freezing everywhere?
What kind of demasculation bullshit is that?
Yeah. What do you have warrants for?
A bunch of gay boys breaking the gay. A bunch of straight gay boys.
What time is it?
Bullies.
6:30 in the morning? Hey, you want to make a deal? These folks guys never said you make a deal. These guys out there said a deal. You don't know. Tell them to go away and make a deal. Come on, tell them. Get out of here.
We'll talk in a little while. I remember. The problem is, you gotta chill out. I don't know
Why didn't they take him to a mental
Fucking
place
pussy.
in the first place?
Motherfucker.
That's wild. God.
You keep twisting your twist, man.
Hey, she's trying to lose.
Remember what was hurting?
My leg and my shoulder were, there's blood all over here where they got me and stuff.
What do you mean there's
I
blood?
told them I had AHT.
What do you mean there was blood?
My blood. They
From what?
From when they they fucking put me so hard on me doing that stuff.
Okay.
And I wasn't acting a fool. I was being good.
You can't twist your arms Go around. away. I know I'm fucking beat up. I'm fucking baseball bat.
Wild.
Better?
Just tell them go away. Let's make a deal. Tell them go away. Let's make a deal. I'll make you a deal.
Well, all right, we'll talk a little bit, but you gotta chill out, man.
No.
Okay, lean forward a second. Listen this one.
My dick up.
I'm gonna listen this one up too, okay?
My dick hanging out and it hurts. That's him. It hurt my dick.
Why did you get this one?
So this bitch my dick. What do you mean?
I just look for that. Come on.
His dick is still out. That's so crazy.
You know, y'all drug me a bug barn as a snitch, and I'm going to jump for this, and I'm telling the fucking TV3.
Why the
I'm
fuck
telling
is his
everybody
dick
in the
out?
fucking world when I get out. So y'all bet.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, his dick unzipped the pants. Like,
Am I missing something? But I don't understand why the dick's out.
that's something, yeah. I missed something too.
You turn yourself in, you walk in the locker.
I'll turn y'all in. I'll turn y'all in.
It's crazy.
So, put your hands. Just relax them.
Smashing his dick. His dick's crawling out, like, randomly. What?
Okay, what do you need?
It just so happens that this is your chick's worst day ever.
I don't care, I'm dead anyway. Because I jerk on the motherfucker. Jerk him, boy. Jerk him.
I mean, just put his fucking dick away, you know what I mean?
Jerk him, baby. Jerk him. Jerk the goddamn fuck out of him. Jerk him, baby. Jerk him, fuck. I'm dead.
Shit.
Are you really jerking it? Oh, you
See the blood all over the floor?
Yeah, y'all leave me alone, okay? Y'all beat me enough, alright? I'm beating with a baseball bat. Can't you have some fucking mercy? Can't you have some mercy? Huh? I really like you, kid, huh? Let me know my life down and fucking know me to beat me like that. I wouldn't even be acting a fool of this guy, but he won't talk to me, because he don't like me.
Cruel and inhumane.
Back to,
Look at that American flag on there. Look at that American flag. Made in America. Yeah, proud.
Come check on you, okay?
Yeah, what's it? What's up, man?
From the side of them?
I didn't even know you were in. Respect.
You know?
So I was there at the point where he said that I walked in. Nobody was beating him or anything at that time.
Okay.
oh shit.
I mean, he did have some cuts and stuff. I'm not sure what extent. I walked in there already inside the cell.
Okay.
And then he was released a short time later. But
I can't fucking wait.
Okay, man, we're gonna come check on you a little bit. okay?
Jail dogs. It's a fucking people who work in the country.
Your helmet.
Hey, grab it.
I heard.
Shit.
I get TV3.
Yes, Mitch, they
Well,
do
we're
do
gonna
it
go
on
get you a
purpose.
little helmet so you don't hurt yourself, okay? Like I was trying to explain to you earlier, the reason why we put you in this wrap so you don't hurt yourself, okay?
That's cool. You gotta be nice to me, lady. Be nice to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just be nice to me.
So, anyways, you were on that toilet, and you could have fell off and hurt yourself.
Oh, I don't remember.
You remember what?
I can't remember. I can't remember what I did.
Let me try to pull his pants up.
Lady.
I got gloves, sir.
Lady.
I just want to see it's full. If I can just pull it up.
Yeah.
Carmen, you realize you're probably getting out of here in a few hours, right?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
6:44.
What are you on right now, Aaron?
I don't know. I can't remember.
No? Okay.
There's something I can't remember.
Fucking.
I feel like I'm gonna die though.
Would you pick up your head a little bit? I'm gonna roll you back up, okay?
Okay.
Real quick.
Okay.
And we better put a helmet on him because he can't keep himself right
I don't know what kind of stuff I...
This is just so you don't hurt yourself, okay? You don't hurt your head, okay?
Thank you, yeah.
You want to die?
Yeah, but they're the ones that hurt him, and they're making out that he's hurting himself. They're fucking lying. And his dick's still stitched up in that strap.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
These garras are getting close.
I'm probably need to put a helmet on. We're gonna leave him.
Where's the helmet?
I need to grab it.
I heard. I don't know.
What's garras? What up, Ariel?
Yeah. I can't remember. I can't remember what I did.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have to keep randomly falling off, or is this like a thing?
No way.
Carmen, you realize you're probably getting out of here in a few hours, right? You're just here for a local warm.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you on right now, Herman?
I don't know. I can't remember.
No? Okay.
There's something I can't remember.
I'll let you throw it on.
Oh, when the chief comes in, they worried about pulling his pants up.
Wet toilet paper straight up there on the camera.
How long have you been here?
10 out of 10.
Huh? Since yesterday? Oh. You been like this since yesterday afternoon, or?
That was insane.
I did nothing wrong. I'm here with my child.
You watching this one as well?
That's crazy.
Laura Cron.
Fucking sick.
Good morning, everybody.
They're evil, sick. But did you see in Jason's video, they said that they've edited 3 hours out of the body camera.
Sounds about right.
So they deliberately left 3 hours out of the body camera footage.
That's a crime.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello, Mama Bear. Hi, Dubwubs.
You have a good rest.
Hey, Nate.
Welcome.
Yeah.
We don't up. They squashed his garras, did they?
Yeah, I finally got up on the chat, darling.
Yeah.
Fuck Jitsu.
She found her way.
She had to go around
I
the
went
world.
around the world. First time in my life, I went around the world.
I went around the world dreaming. You gotta come back to that window. You found the window, Mama Bear. Good to have you back. Nice.
That was Aunt Deb, not Mama Bear.
There's another video there that's like
Jenny
10 minutes.
don't know where she is half the time, bless her.
There's another video there. 10 minutes
CBA, how was your day today? What have you been
I'm
up
good,
to?
Jenny. How are you today? What's the weather like in Switzerland? Is it nice?
Man, it's beautiful. It rained later this evening. What time is it?
Oh, Jenny, I asked you earlier. I really weren't
beautiful.
interested, so I was spitting my dummy out because of your silly
Let me
reply.
tell
But
you, let me tell you
I'm
something. I'm
guessing,
on
I'm
holidays.
guessing you wasn't born in Switzerland, right?
If you're asking that now, no, I wasn't born in Switzerland, but I belong to the white man's world.
I already told you she was born in Antigua.
Hang on. What's fucking hell I got to do with it? But okay.
Yeah, what's
How did you end up? How I was going to ask.
Colonized, right? Is it
I don't know if I've ever
colonized by the
asked you
British
or
or
if
was
I've
it
ever heard you.
colonized by the French?
My mother's family side is African, and on her father's side is a Frenchman. I am
Now,
born.
the question I was going to ask, and you might have already
Yes.
told me before, but I don't remember, is how did you end up in
No,
Switzerland?
it doesn't matter.
On the
I
run.
flew.
What do you mean it doesn't
I did
matter,
not
man?
flew. That's for sure. I
You
flew.
must be.
on the
Are you a
run.
criminal? Yeah, she's a
I did
convict,
not
man. She's
You're on the
a
run, Mom.
fugitive, isn't she?
You're on the
She's a
run.
She's a
fucking
felon. She
fugitive.
can't get a job.
100%. 100%. She steals fucking eggs and everything.
100%. I'm a fugitive.
Straight
You want to
away.
know?
It doesn't
Let me
matter.
tell you
Yeah,
a
you
story.
got to be a fugitive.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. How they held me up in Germany.
Hearing
To your
kids.
border
When I
jump on the
got
count.
when I
To your
left
border.
when I left the border of Switzerland to go into to Germany.
Oh,
When I walked over, we escaped. When we left Switzerland border, they controlled my passport and I said, "No, you're not supposed to cross the border. You go back. You go back to Switzerland." Now we're going to Austria for a wedding.
What, was you an
We have
illegal or something?
Huh?
Huh?
That's in Switzerland,
What?
not. But when I cross the border, they mistake my identity, and so they
Ah.
gave me in Switzerland. They gave me the okay. They stamped my passport, visa, that I could enter into Germany. And then when I had to cross from Germany, from Switzerland border to Germany, and from Germany border to Germany, that's where the problem started. So they sent us back, and we were almost halfway there to the wedding place in Austria. And so we couldn't drive back all the way back to Switzerland because once we
Jenny,
crossed the border, Mitch is laughing.
Jenny, Mitch reckons you stole the Easter eggs.
Oh man, Mitch,
I know.
Mitch.
Where did that crime first take place? I mean, when was the first time you done that, Jenny? Because
Yeah, she's been doing it for years.
Yeah, man.
She's a Grinch.
I bet she's on the wanted list of most countries, like
She's a
Germany.
Grinch.
She
She's a
just said
Grinch.
Germany, Austria.
Is he asking?
Yeah,
is Mitch asking for the Easter eggs? Mitch, you're starting too early, man. I've got to rest my con.
And from Sweden.
Once in a while. Anyway, come on, man. I can't be caught carrying 400 eggs with a basket around all year round. What's wrong with you, man?
I know, Jenny. Tell him. Bloody tell him.
Hey, Nathan.
You must. What up, Deb?
I was teaching the guys some body parts in Aboriginal language. Boogalars.
Oh shit, that's right.
Right. Let them know.
Igaras. They're all gonna caca. All gonna caca.
Yeah, guna caca.
Guna caca.
What's
No,
gonna?
keep Nathan
What's
out.
gonna?
Nathan is not included.
Guna is shit.
It's shit.
Nathan is not included because he knows the
So
language.
what did I have to say? What did I have to? I forgot Deb already, man. Shit, I need to write this shit down. What have I got to be saying to the police? Or was it? Did you say gilly off or something?
I said, you want a geely off?
Yeah.
Yes.
You piece of guna.
You piece of
Gula.
gunner.
It's
You
Guna.
giddy
So
up,
that's
you piece of
Guna.
gunner.
so Gila. Gili
Guna.
means piss. Piss
Giddy,
off, you
giddy
piece
up,
of shit. Guna.
Piece of
you
shit.
piece of gunner.
Guna.
Guna. Yo,
Guna.
Right.
Guna
On my
Kaka.
next video,
Write that
I am
down.
gonna
Somebody
fucking
write
use
that
that.
down. Somebody write that down.
Guna
Guna.
Kaka Poo Poo. Now, Guna.
I'm just gonna
Fucking
stand there with loads of derogatory language, and they're not gonna have a fucking clue what I'm on about.
You
She's
just
been
faggot.
stealing
What's faggot?
candies.
How you say
But
faggot?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But
All right, hold
BPA.
it, hold it. Get the story straight. Get the story straight. She started stealing candy when she was little and moved up to Easter eggs.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not a
And Mitch
faggot.
said that she's on the run for stealing Easter eggs.
That's old joke.
That
That's
would be
old joke.
though.
It's
She
No,
admitted
just put it in the
She
chat.
admitted it.
it's an old joke.
That's
She
old
admitted
joke.
it. She started stealing candy when she was little and she moved up to
Gilbert.
eggs.
This guy's
What's
still
up,
living it.
Uncle man? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, what are
She's
you,
on the
what are you doing,
web.
baby? What are you doing, baby? How you racist cunt? Fucking.
Right?
Mama,
Have you
Mama
seen
Bay,
that, have you?
Mama Bay, you got a good recollection,
Eli's
but
got a little
I
bit.
said,
good
good morning.
recollection.
In
Mother.
fact,
Good
I don't know.
morning,
I don't know how
Madar.
much I'm allowed to say, man. So I don't
Yeah, that's.
even know if we should have this conversation, man.
It's,
Good
I can say
You
whatever I
can.
want.
I know, but I don't want to upset anyone, offend anyone. Fucking, you know what I mean? Turn it into a shit show,
What's
whatever.
going on?
Say whatever you want. As long as you don't start arguing
BPA.
and shit. I'm cool, man.
You don't want us to like go back like 3
Yeah,
months
Racist
and
white
find
cunt.
Anyways,
Yeah.
video clips
Okay.
and put
Well,
it
if
on
you ask me,
video
Nate,
out of context
basically,
and
I hurt his feelings. He come over here. I hurt his feelings, and he felt like it was a good idea to put a video up the next day of weeks and weeks
that
ago,
day. It
and
wasn't even the
and
next
try and
day.
spin it like I'm
It
some
was
kind of
more than a
racist.
week
Now,
ago. That was like
now
a month
maybe
ago.
any person with a set of morals, that might
Completely
actually
out
be
of
a good
context.
idea. But when you have one of the most toxic channels on YouTube where you allow racism, you allow fucking
Hello.
loads
Sexism.
of fucking homophobic fucking rhetoric, fucking all sorts of shit goes on there on the daily, and he thought he'd point out that I was trying to make a point. I just don't get it. Don't get it, man. You know. But I have got a few subs off of it,
All
so
that'd
thank
do is
you
make
very
my
much.
head bigger. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'd do. Make my head bigger, some kind of like that, talking about me like that, making a video.
It's like, cheers, pal. Like you're nearly getting me there on the way to 100K. Cheers, buddy.
I just was like, what the fuck? Like, most people had already seen that, like, when it happened live, but he still went back and, like, grabbed it completely out of context and, you know.
No, I don't actually care. Listen,
I'm like, in that
I know,
situation, like,
those that
like,
know me, man, and
yeah,
not
that
that it
way.
makes it any different, Marcy, but like, listen, sometimes
I'll
I
be
say
your
some
white knight too.
crazy shit. I do sometimes, and
Yeah,
I do go a little
I
bit
do
too
too.
far.
I think we all do.
Hey, Mountain Girl, Mitch
But
wants
at the
to know,
same
have you
time,
got your nipples out?
at the same time, I don't really retract much of it either. Like, what I say, I fucking mean, and I'll stick by it. Like,
Yeah.
That's it, bro.
you know.
Say
Apologies if it's sometimes it's not like nice to listen to, or it sounds like, but no, man, there's always a logic to my madness. And my point was, I was trying to make, bro, about like the thing that he clipped about Chris, was I was trying to make, I was going on there to make the point of Chris thinks it's okay to take a dead woman, a man's dead missus, go through someone's personal Facebook, take someone's dead missus picture and put it as their avatar to troll someone because they used the N-word. Like, if you're gonna be like that, everybody that uses the N-word, you need to go through their personal shit, you need to fucking look for their deceased fucking relatives, and you need to use them as avatars. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you know what you're doing and it's wrong. So I was pointing out that, like, if you've got an issue with it, I'll call it, Chris. I don't give a fuck. I hear it get called all the fucking time. I hear white people band it around like it's fucking candy at a fucking kid's party or something, bro. Like, that word is, and how many times I've sat there, time and time and time again, and said, like, that just would
Yes,
not
Mitch.
fly here. I've said many a times that would not fly here, man. We don't use that kind of shit. It's not really in my vocabulary to use that. There's an account over there called Susan. Don't know who that person is, but she was over there saying that apparently she was in my live where I called her a nappy head, and Christine and Summer were sticking up for me on my panel. Now, I can tell you now, I say a lot of shit, and I'll always hold my hands up for what I say, no matter how low it is. But one thing that would not come out of my mouth is nappy head. How many times have I pulled Alexander up and many of people on that racism shit?
Alexander that said it to fucking Shauna. That's who said it.
Bro, I've been sat here with Janelle. I've been sat...
Apart from Alexander, and he's the only one I've ever heard it say that sort of shit.
I've sat here with Janelle on this panel on Mellows, yeah. And I've been like, I find it to me it's an issue. And Janelle sat there and gone, oh, as someone of colour, it doesn't really bother me. And I was like, listen, maybe so, but I don't. So the fact that people are trying to spin that I've used like the words like nappy head and man, that's not in my vocabulary.
And to try to make like
Sorry,
that
it's not.
whole situation.
What happened in Leeds, eh?
Relevant when it was like old shit. And
what happened in Leeds, eh, BBA?
It's all kicking off.
It's all kicking off. Cop cars rolled over. Fucking buses set on fire. Cunts are going berserk.
Yeah. Trying to.
Listen, we've been speaking about it for ages. I said this the other day. We've been speaking about it for ages, especially over there too. How many times we sat here and gone, oh, it's only so long until there's going to be civil unrest. I personally think this is slowly the start of it. I think it's slowly the start of it.
That's how most neighbourhoods should act when shit goes down in their neighbourhood. I know that's how it acted in my neighbourhood where I go. Where I'm
but
from,
they're not really reporting all of it. They're not reporting all of it. It takes Tommy Robinson to tell us all that there was a stabbing in Luton while they're going around reciting the fucking Quran while stabbing people in the fucking town centre. No one's reporting on that.
BBA.
The Bangladeshi kicking off was hardly reported on. There was a big fucking massive riot down with the Bangladeshis in Whitechapel. That was only kind of mentioned because of what happened in Leeds. Otherwise, it would have been ignored.
Have you heard about the Cronulla riots here in Australia, in New South Wales? That's what happens when Muslims fuck around with Aussies here in Australia, bro. That's what happens. That's what a real riot's like. I'm telling you now. Look it up. The Cronulla riots. These Muslim fellas, like they beat up the lifeguards because the lifeguards told all of the there was a big Muslim family down there.
They were Lebanese.
Big Muslim family down there. It doesn't matter what nationality they were Muslim, and they were all like all the males circled, like went in the water with the girls, and they circled a big circle around and it was like 50 meters wide by 50 meters wide, big circle of males around the females all dressed in their hijabs and that. And they were just taken over the beach, you know what I mean? And then the lifeguard said you can't block other people from going into the beach. And then they beat up all the young fellas beat up the lifeguards, 2 young lifeguards. And then it was a massive riot, bro. I'm telling you, massive.
You know, the issue I have, bro, with that Leeds thing is what caused it. And what caused it was social services going into a Romanian family's home and taking out 5 children and putting them into care, or 4 or 5 kids and putting them into care. Now, the reason for that was a 7-month-old falls out of a window. Other kids have fucking got bruises all over them. Now, I'm not going to sit here and make out I'm a big fan of the social services because I'm not. However, in cases like that, and especially when it comes to taking children now, in this country, I can't speak about anywhere else, but in this country, the way it usually works, yes, social services like to meddle in people's lives where it's not really needed. However, when it comes to taking children and putting them into care, you basically have to be like a level of below par. So what would be seen as a reasonable or a low standard of parenting? Let's say a low standard of parenting, yeah. You would have to be considerably lower than that for someone to come in and remove your children. And that's like there's a lot of fucking broken homes, bro, where fucking people ain't being pulled out of fucking homes. They're just not. And they probably should be, but they're not. Right. And that is because it's almost like this low level of parenting, and it is quite low. That level that they accept is low. So kids are already. So if you're having your kids removed,
they get it wrong. The problem is they get it wrong so many times that when they do get it right, it takes it out of everyone's eyes. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, they get it wrong so much. It's not funny, brother.
I'd agree with that too. Man. But I mean, listen, what I'm trying to get at is I think what the social services done was justified.
My little sister's baby got taken when it was born, straight away, and I believe that baby 100% needed to be gone because she's not fit to look after kids. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm.
But and that was better for the kid, 100%. Bro. I believe in that 100%.
Yeah, but they've got to have proper evidence. They've got to have proper evidence.
When a 7-month-old falls out of a window, I mean, sorry, but that's not a normal thing.
That's accident, bloody all your.
No. You don't dismiss an accident like that, bro. A 7-month falling out of a window is that's not just an accident, man.
I'm not 7 months.
Can I say something?
7-month-old can't climb up a window. I understand that 100%.
In the chat a while ago, and I actually got really pissed off. Because there was a person named Pugsy or whatever his name was, and I got pissed off because he was saying, because he was saying the abo word.
Yeah, he's saying abo.
He said you abo.
Yeah, I come in after that because to be honest, I'm glad I know that that's apparently offensive because I wouldn't have known that.
It's very offensive.
Sure.
Very offensive.
It's very derogative.
What is?
Very derogative term, and it should never ever be.
You call a blackfella
and that's why I left the chat.
I can't hear if you guys are talking.
Call a blackfella abo in Australia, you're getting your head jumped on no matter what. Straight away, you're getting knocked out.
It's weird, isn't it? Different things are offensive to different
I've got a camera,
cultures.
Yep.
Wow.
Go solid.
I made that.
I like that, Nathan.
I made that kind of joke.
Solid. Deadly. Or put it this way: if a man walked up to me and called me an abo, I'd hit him straight in the boogalars, and when they'd go down to hold them boogalars, whether they were titanium.
You know what? Is that what you Murrays call it? Boogalars. We call it gurras in the gurras.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying to the panel, Nathan. There's all different languages for different words.
Yeah, that's it. We say gurras. Down here we say gurras. Up there, up north they must say boogalar.
Has somebody writing and taking
note?
No,
my language we say boogalar, but my son's other languages are different words again. Yeah.
Google. I'll kick in your Google, Nathan.
In the gurras, say gurras.
And when they go down to grab their boogalars, that's when I give them an Anderson combo. A left, right, and an uppercut. No, I'm serious. I'm serious, Jenny. I come from a boxing family, so I had to be. My father was murdered by coppers.
Murdered by cops.
hell's that woman? And I'm choking with peanuts.
There you
Eating
go.
peanuts. Damn it. Not nice. You keep them with you. You kick them with your what?
That's the
You
flag
kick them
there.
with. Nathan, you're out of the story because you already know the language. So you have to write the notes down, and when we get it wrong, you correct us. Okay? That's your job.
100%.
You're on the list now to do that.
We got plenty of
There's a
different
list
lingo
now.
over here.
There's a list.
We got plenty of different lingo.
So there you go. So there's a list now for you to control, and you write down the names.
Flag.
And whenever we want to say it
No
and we get
government
it
flag
wrong,
there.
you correct us. Okay?
No government flag there. That's the Aboriginal flag. No government
Yeah,
But
Nate, I see you said that shit about Bunbury, yeah?
Sorry.
Yeah,
What?
bro. Yeah. With AB sing. Yeah, fucking oath. That
My
that needs
hometown, that is, man. That's on the high street. That's what that was on the high street, man.
everybody needs to share that video, bro. That's putrid. That cunt, man. He needs to be exposed. That cunt.
What happened?
What is it? Say that again, BB-8.
Sex offender. and owns a
Nathan
cafe.
shared a video of auditing Britain, and obviously auditing Britain lives in my hometown where all my family live.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's to do with some guy that owns a fucking cafe in town, and he's I kind of skipped through it, so I'm not too sure exactly what, but he's some kind of sexual offences, man, innit?
He got convicted in High Court for sexual assault on two of his teenage girls that worked at his cafe.
Oh. Hey, Mitch just put in the chat. Deb's so tough she trains kangaroos.
Yeah,
This
that's
one,
it.
yeah?
That needs to be shared.
That's
Yeah.
bro.
Teenage fucking girls, young girls. No, is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. No, that's the one before. No, that's the Snitches and Stitches. The one before that, I think it is it? Oh, no, it is this one. Yeah, it's at the end.
Yeah,
Benito
it's that
fiddling,
one,
yeah. After this.
Okay.
It's after this, yeah. It's halfway through. But he's a funny cunt. This gun is the funniest cunt I've ever seen it on YouTube, I swear.
Muted. She's giving him her information.
Yeah, she's a funny old this gun.
What's your plan then? So you guys just gonna cool. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, Monica. To be honest with you, I wasn't here the first people.
Thank you, Mitch.
I will tell you that I have the same problem living in London for 40 years. I used to go to this for 9 years, and it's a lovely day. The air conditioning's really cool, so I was actually lovely. The guys this morning, when I mother died, came to me with cancer and hugged me, and she was all my cushions, all basic shopping, basic shopping. And then she retired to where falling back. And the next time she comes up, I took a pair of black trousers in clean dress. And when I went to collect them, I gave this the nephew took over them and the man's 10 pounds for buttons. He said they were the ones on the
well, I had some jeans, and I had them altered. Took them back to the avenue at the end of the road, essentially, but I had them altered and everything, and I went back, they couldn't find them. So, I've had a lot of problems with my things.
So, right, okay.
And back and give you the money. Yeah, we should give you that 25. I'm not going to argue that. I'll keep them ones because they're that much shorter than the windows. So we obviously, they're long ones. They were satin and they had all lovely colours. They're only 2 quid and they're worth about 100. Everything was there. It's only 2 or 3 pounds. But it's an average. So that's what I've got this in here. It's only 2 pounds.
No, not that.
Ollie?
It is Oliver.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so you're going to keep these ones, are you?
Well, I might as well. I'll have none. I'm getting nothing back. I think it's no good arguing. I should have the £25 I paid altering, and also the money for them clothes, which would be worth about 100. I've got them for 2, but I'd rather just leave it. Well, I'm not getting paid again. I'm trying to do this. When I first started, I used to live in Alma Road. You know where you used to live a couple of miles? 2-bedroom apartment. The guy there, on the sleeping, and he was having an affair with one of them. And he wouldn't think he said on his father that we come and school with kids. He never did.
Alright, let me just have a chat with this gentleman. Is that alright? What's happened, Luigi?
Sorry, what's happened? What's happened is I've got this silk satin coat, this orchard, and it gives me the wrong ones back. And they're that much too short. I really did it myself, got this through. Would you be able to pull that out? At all? I want it pulled out because he put it in so tight, and they're too short. Can you do it?
I'll try.
We'll just put it out. Just want it pulled out. It's quite hard because he put it too far.
It's stuck.
Do it slowly. These sort of, they should have fingers to hook it. Round ones, no. That's it, look. See? Cool.
That's easy. Hold that.
It should have been a round one on the end, not another one.
Hang on. Good work.
You just have to keep pushing it.
So wait, just wanted to get it out.
Oh, yeah, just want to get it out.
Yeah, we got it out. So that's
I've got this out, look.
Oh, well done, that's it.
Can you put that hook back in or not?
I don't think so. When you get home, you want to do it at home.
I can't do it, you see.
What do you mean?
Put a hook in there, I can't do it. I want one in there so I can...
What you want to do, you want a pair of pliers, cut that out,
yeah, but I've heard that before, they won't hook for me. Oh, I'll do this.
Yeah, you want a pair of pliers, which we don't have. Yeah, we can hold it, yeah. So hang on, the police report for that?
They're the wrong clothes. Yeah. What the heck? I mean, you've got...
Oh, yeah.
What's the short shot then? It's a short shot.
That's good. Yeah, we got it off.
Okay.
Just so, yeah.
It's better if you speak to Manish.
Speak to who?
Manish. Sorry.
Oh, no, we got the hook for Al.
Sorry.
We got the hook off. Okay. Yeah. So you don't need the police anymore. Huh? I said we got it off. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's okay. No.
Oh,
But, yeah, no. What you? Well, yeah. You know, look at that beautiful dog. Look at him.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh my God! I think he was a chunk of it. I didn't see him as well. He's got the same color than the.
Can you just pull that?
Yeah.
Just pull it.
Pull.
That's it. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Oh, How long is a piece of string? I never know that question because this is what you cut it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Always carry string with it. Oh, look at that dog.
That dog is a beauty.
Oh, isn't he just?
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
I don't know if he's friendly. I don't know.
Yeah, look at the eyes. He's got green, like human eyes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, you cannot risk it with the big dog like that.
No,
You might think he's friendly, and then he takes an arm.
There's something strange with the royal family because the horse knocked Princess Anne.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, he looks so.
I think he is friendly.
Where is he going? Oh, you know, happy now. Oh, it's true. I think animals are better than the others.
Absolutely.
What's happening?
Huh?
What's happening? I'll wait till it's it's just a bloody liar, that's all it is.
I think he's making stories about you.
Yeah, he called me up because I said about Muslims. I said, I'm a Christian, I said, I told the truth.
Yeah.
And he said, I haven't got any faith, so I'm not a Muslim. He said,
Oh, right.
your handbag, Monica. Oh.
Hang on, repeat that again.
And that's why he called you, because it was religion involved, that I involved religion.
The police because of what?
Religious, because I was being, anti, saying, calling him a Muslim when he's not.
Oh. So you called the police?
So I wouldn't leave the shop.
They didn't attack you?
Because he banned me from the shop and I wouldn't leave.
Ah.
He banned you anything there? Yeah, I don't want to go. Would I go there again? What is he banned you for? Because I called him a liar and said that he said these were my curtains.
I see. Yeah.
Will you go and see what's going on? Because I can't keep waiting.
It's probably getting back. Alright, I'll go and see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Alright, as long as he's okay. Yeah, I just have a chat. Okay. Is she happy for it? Are you happy for it? Yeah, it's fine. Yes,
His shop has got stitches.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the expression stitches?
Stitching time saves 9, yes, I have, yeah.
I know, stitches get stitches. Have you heard about it?
No. What gets stitches? Oh, I never heard of that.
I don't know, he's snitching about something. Yeah.
Stitching time. When I was in stitches laughing. I've heard of that.
What do you want to do now? Because obviously,
Leave it.
you want to leave it as...
Yeah, I'm banned and that's it.
He hasn't said you're banned at all.
He did.
Okay, we just told you you're not.
Oh, well, that's all right.
So you're more than welcome to go there.
Thank you very
I
much.
think it was just obviously just trying to deal with that situation. It was just he didn't feel he was getting anywhere with
Well,
it.
he was saying that I was religiously biased.
Well,
I'm not. I'm a Christian and that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, he said he's more than happy. Leave it at that if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
And we'll call it back to that.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
What did you say your surname was? Sorry? Oh, double barrel. Very posh. Very posh.
All right.
You're a Bavarian?
I am then.
Oh, really? You're born in the Horton?
When you could.
But they haven't got the emergency because my friend nearly died. Going back years. She had to be transferred to the what's that thing you get? Both can die. She had to be rushed to Oxford, but that's how she survived. That was many years ago. Before it's I was in the 40s. Yeah, that was in the 40s, and she had to go all the way. So they should have an emergency maternity ward, shouldn't they? Really?
Okay, Monica. I'll leave you on with your day then.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, you're a policeman as well.
No, I'm not policeman.
Oh.
Take care. Don't forget, use clippers and then and put it back on. No worries. Well done, officer. Yeah, alright. Yeah, don't call the police for an old lady. Was it?
Who is that?
I know. Oh, right. Yeah. I know. She'll get bored and she will leave eventually. Yeah. I know you see me advertise. Oh, you see me in the video, so you don't want bad advertising for your shop. I get that. But I was almost here. No worries. All right, you take care.
Nice one. Good one.
Uh,
Good one.
Interesting.
Where is he doing auditing? Where are you doing the auditing?
Because I think he wanted to
Not
ban
us.
it.
It's
And when he
in
saw me
Banbury.
filming,
Where?
thought it was
Banbury.
too.
UK. Banbury, the UK.
UK. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the little
Oh, I
icon.
love that. I love that.
Curtains.
Wow, I love that. Oh my, you got a rainy day. Huh?
This is where they got him last time, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Give a bit to this.
This is where he goes. This is where he goes to the cafe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I wouldn't call him a friend.
The audio is not so clear, but it doesn't matter. I'm enjoying the view. It doesn't matter. I'm enjoying the view.
Stop there on the left.
Oh, God.
I'll explain in a second. So yeah, a few years back, I sat on one of them tables over there, here outside Cafe Benito. And yeah, I was given a menu, and I looked into the menu. I didn't like everything that I was seeing in the menu. I did like the dessert. So I kind of decided to go around the corner. I had lunch around the corner. And I thought I'd come back here and have my dessert and a coffee. And I sat down again, and they didn't want to serve me. And I was like, why? So I went inside to speak to the owner. The owner was absolutely rude to me. It's like, like getting crazy. Get out, get out, get out. I did film a little bit of it, but eventually I took it off my channel because there was some information in there that I didn't want out. Hello? Okay. What's the problem? Nothing problem. It's all set. Thank you. Why is that? Nothing. Thank you very much. Why is that? Thank you. You asking me to leave? No, yes. What's the problem? Nothing problem. Thank you. Go, buddy.
What was
Go
wrong
away.
there?
Please, outside. Why is that? Please, you talk like that, I don't understand. Thank you. What did I say to you? Nothing. Please, thank you. Bye-bye. So what's the problem? Nothing. Just go. I can't go to the coffee, that's it. I don't understand. Why is that? Not a problem. Just go. Explain to me why. No, I don't want to explain. Just go. What's the problem? Thank you. Hurry. Hurry. This way.
He said to you, go, so go.
Please.
Just go, please, just go.
Thank you.
Don't bother. He said to you, go, just go.
Thank you. Thank you. You're not explaining why? I don't want it. That's it. I don't want it. Just go. Well, call the police then. Go. I don't want it to say to you. You talk with her badly, I'll talk with you badly. You talk with her badly. Did I talk to you badly? Yeah. You don't touch me, yeah? Yeah. Did I talk to you badly? Bye-bye. Me? Sorry. What did I say? Outside. Sorry? Outside, please. I swore at you. I said I'm waiting for somebody. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to ask you. I don't want to. Sir. Don't shout at me. Get outside, please. Anyway, it turns out the owner is a convicted sexual predator. Look at this. Banbury Cafe owner sentenced for sexual abuse of teens. The cafe owner, who was found guilty of sexual assaulting two former employees, failed to get his convictions overturned and was instead sentenced. Can't say his name. Orban Kerimi, 49, was found guilty in October of 4 counts of sexual assault. And December 2021, at his business in Cafe Benito Banbury High Street. Good year. Well,
What's
That's
really
what
down
I said.
here? I mean, he's funny as fuck. This is man.
Oh my god. Hello. Say that again. Yeah. Hey, do you know your boss is a teenage fiddler? Huh? Yeah. What? No. Do you know your boss is like sentenced for sexual abuse? He sentenced to touching like girls. Like they work for him. You don't know that? I don't think it's safe for you to work here. Oh, he touches girls. Are you sure you don't know that? Yeah. It didn't happen with you. No, I know that. But it might happen to you as well, so you need to be careful. You might consider getting another job somewhere else. Is he not here? All right. So, yeah, and also because I came here like 2 years ago and he kicked me out. I don't know why. And when I saw your story, I thought I'd come and say hello again. And then I was surprised to see a young girl working here. Very surprised. So, nobody's touching you or anything like that? Be careful, I would say so. Be very careful. All right.
The audio is not very clear.
Alright, no, that's okay. Just looking for the boss. He's
Pretty
not here.
big jumpy.
Yeah. All right. Well, Karimi, yeah. Karimi. Yeah. 1 hour later. All right. When he comes, tell him AB's been around. When he comes back, tell him AB was looking for you. AB, yeah. Tell him, all this in Britain. He knows me. The last time he wasn't very nice, but I doubt he'd be touching you anyway. Yeah. You should be all right. I think you'll be safe, but I'm slightly worried about that young girl over there.
I knew you'd get that, Mellows. Funny cunt. Oh, good.
You should be all right.
You should be right. I don't think he'd be touching you.
That was bad.
It was bad, eh? He funny cunt, man. It was a joke, like, fuck.
Hello. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? If you knew that the owner of this coffee abuses teenagers, would you sit here and have his coffee? You wouldn't, huh? Oh, he does. He does. There's a big article about him. Coffee owner. Oh no, it's look. That's it. Yeah.
You show them straight to their face and the cunts still don't believe it.
You sit here and have his coffee. I didn't think he would. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, there's a massive article.
He's a good bloke. Yeah, real good bloke.
Oh no, this is court. Yeah, he was convicted in court.
Oh well.
Look what this old cunt says.
I just wanted to ask you a quick question. If you knew the owner of this property or this coffee place sexually abuses people, would you sit here and have the coffee from him? It's never done any harm to me. Okay, all right.
Never done any harm to me. What an old cunt.
If you knew the owner of this coffee place sexually abuses teenagers, would you drink? It's an article here. There's a big article about him. He was convicted by court. It's not like a joke. If you knew that, would you sit here and have his coffee and probably not? Just I'll let you know. It's worth checking it. Just go online. Don't take my word for it. Google Coffee Veneto. Here you go. He did it in 2021. He touches basically the staff that work for him. He touches young girls. It's very disgusting. Okay, I thought I'd just highlight it. Okay. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's that. I thought it deserves a little bit more exposure.
How could anyone let the man?
I missed the information online, obviously. And,
That kind of be burnt down if it was you.
more, especially the fact that he kicked me out years ago for absolutely no reason. No reason at all, apart from the fact that I went to have lunch at my house. And I went back to have a coffee with him. I'm glad I
Beautiful.
didn't have that coffee.
Beautiful.
No, I didn't meet him. Some other time. Hey, I just noticed all the parking banks. Security.
Oh, no.
All of it. Hey, when did you start working here? When did you start working here? 9:30. No, I mean like. No, yeah. That's it.
1:30.
So parking banks, they have security.
They are hiring the security guard for 24 hours.
No, every bank, just Barclays.
Yeah,
Especially Barclays, yeah. They targeted. By who? Oh, come on. You do know.
No, really. We received the letter.
Yeah. Which company are you, my friend?
From Ryan Facilities Security.
Are you from Banbury?
No, I'm not living here. I'm living Birmingham.
Are you getting any trouble at all?
You are also working security?
Are you working in Birmingham?
No.
You live in Birmingham? Me? Yeah. Me, I look after the,
You're ex-cop. You asking too much questions. You're ex-cop.
I think you're very nice chap. Nice smile. You got a SIA badge. There's nothing to say about you. You're spot on. Have you had any trouble in here?
No, I'm not living here. I'm living in Birmingham. It's my first job here.
Banbury's nice. Not as bad as Birmingham.
I like it. Banbury.
Yeah.
Very
Banbury's like people. Of course.
Very smiley people.
Very smiley people.
But in Birmingham, you can find this smiley. Everybody's like fucking.
Birmingham is terrible. In Banbury, you can get a little bit of crackheads over there. One of them, that is perfect.
Really, I like this here.
Move over here. Yeah. Move over here. Anyway, pleasure talking to you. See ya. Thank you. Oh, see, that's how you're supposed to be. That's how you're supposed to secure. Lovely guy. Yeah. What it is, I've actually noticed lately, there's a lot of all the Barclays banks, they have security. I was in Aylesbury yesterday, did the same thing. I noticed a security guard outside Barclays. I didn't speak to him. And I see this.
Well, the Palestine march. Palestine protest.
It's actually incredible. Yeah. If on security one like that, I'd be out of a job. Yeah, guys, so since we are in Banbury, I thought I would leave you with a few pictures that I've taken in the past. Yeah, they mean a lot to me because this is all what it all started for me. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the pictures. Baby, out.
Post the link in the chat.
Are you still working with the music, or did we miss something?
Say again?
Are you still working with the music? Because it's suddenly stopped.
I was sharing a video. I can't do.
That was on his video.
Okay.
I'm good, Jenny, but you know what I mean? Fuck's
Yeah, I
sakes.
didn't see it. I was like, what's going on? I mean,
Stop
I
on
mean, what's
smoking up
going
his,
on?
smoking up his
So,
ass.
I mean,
Mellows,
yeah,
AJM put a link in the chat.
What's that link
if
for?
I go in the chat now, I'm gonna lose the panel. I'm gonna lose everybody if I go look in
What's
the
it
chat.
for, AJ?
Yeah, what's the link for, bro?
You want me to play it or something?
I was gonna send it to
Oh, it's
Evie.
elusive.
And then I have to go all around the world searching. I just had to put that in. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to go around the world.
Sorry, I just had to put that in. Sorry.
Around the world.
Please forgive me. I just had,
My girl. What was it for, Mellows? Elusive. My girl watches that shit.
Elusive. Yeah, elusive is good. It's a good channel.
Yeah, my girl watches watches that sound religiously.
Yeah, I like elusive. Elusive Truth is a really good channel.
Yeah, but my
we
girl,
look at
she watches that
Can we look at it
religiously,
on
bro.
Netflix? Can we look at it on Netflix?
Or one of my girls, anyway.
Can we look at it on Netflix or just on the channel? Give the name again. Lucifer?
Elusive Truth.
Elusive.
What's he got there? What's that he's holding?
Elusive.
A shield. A shield. Oh, that looks like a deer or what?
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
You're fired. Oh my God. Wait,
Three shots. Like the diamond that he said. Bullshit.
You're fired. So the guy fired right in that time. Don't you see that shit was staged? Look at it. You're fired. Fire. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And the guy put it down. And who is that? Who's that? Hogan? That Hogan guy? Look at him. That Hogan guy? That whole shit is staged like a fucking movie. That whole shit is staged like a fucking movie. Sorry, my French. I'm so sorry, my French.
Jenny.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
Jenny,
I'm so sorry. Yes.
The sign says, Biden, you're fired. Biden,
Well,
you're fired.
There you go. But there you go. It's like a sign for the shooter to, like, they put it up. Fire. Mama bear, come on, read in between the lines.
That's fucking funny.
And there were like 93 people there. 93, you know what that is? That's where the front row Joe said, right?
Right. Look how he's
Untrackable. How you going?
Look at that. The guy sacrificed his life.
Because our country is going to hell.
He's looking at saying,
Somebody's getting a big paycheck. You better look at his family members.
We're going to get it stopped. We're going to bring them back, as he said. We're going to bring them back. We're going to deport. With the help of everybody internationally, we're going to defeat Joe Biden and Lapin, Kamala Harris, and we're going to take back the White House, and we're going to take back our country. We're going to take it back. Our country's been stolen from us. You see that? It's one of the greatest crimes is what they've done over 4 years in hiding what the obvious facts are. Is that, isn't it a shame? You run for the president of the United States from the basement. All very dishonest stuff, but you know, we're going to have the greatest election. I tell you what, we did fantastically in 2016. Did much better in 2020. We did much better. That was great. It was a big deal. deal, but we did
Can
much
you do good? Can you do good? No, not really.
over, not just in Pennsylvania, all over. There's nothing compared to the enthusiasm that we've seen over the last year. Because, I mean, okay, like it is right. Never put up and recorded it. Months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't even talk or nothing. So he watches, he looks, it's going to happen now. He don't even duck. He just stands there.
You're fired. You're fired. 2 times. That's all staged, man. That was the sign for the gun guy. Fire the bullet. And then Trump turned his head slightly. I mean, you cannot tell me you're a sniper. You got to be on a platform where you got the president direct in view and you're going to miss him in the head? Come on. Look, that's a sign to say you're fired. So fire the bullet. Every
cunt in the crowd's got them signs, Jenny.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter. Directly behind him. You fired. Fire the bullet.
How could the bullet come from over there? How could he see that fucking little sign?
That's staged.
Why would he be worried about what it's saying?
And then who's going to ask for the shoes?
Worse.
I want my shoes. I need my shoes. I need my shoes.
What's the stick to the right?
And then
stick to the right of him.
Trump not to
Sit
put
there
up
and
the
record the whole
power
thing.
hand. So like, yeah, we did it. Like, yeah, we did it. I mean, come on. Give me a break.
Jenny. Hey, and somebody
Right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
to talk. If I have to mute you so I can talk, I will mute you to talk.
What's the matter, man? What's up, man?
They had signs, Jimmy.
What's that?
What's wrong, Mama Bear?
Everybody had signs in the crowd.
I can't hear you properly.
Everybody had signs, Jenny.
Excuse me.
Everybody had signs in the crowd, Jenny.
No, Mama.
You don't need to yell and scream at her. You don't need to yell and scream at her. What the fuck? Take it easy.
Turn down your mic. It's like distorting.
What's going on?
Everybody had signs, Jenny.
Fuck her now.
What's going on, Mama? What happened?
I've been trying to say everybody had signs along with Nathan, but she is not listening.
Your mic was fucked up, Mama B. Your mic was cutting in and out. No one could hear. So
I had nothing with
no need to yell and scream.
I don't know what you all about, Mama Bear, but I'm not gonna take your BS, right? Please. I've been cool, calm, and collective. My phone has been muted. Everybody has been talking. Everybody has been having fun. Everybody has been laughing. So I don't know where you're coming from. I honestly don't know where you're coming from. My phone has been muted. I've been listening to the show that is being displayed to me. So I don't know where you're coming from. Maybe you're late. in jumping in.
She's dropped off, Jenny.
But please don't do that to me, man. Don't do that. I'm not going to take
He
it.
didn't do nothing, Jenny. You were just talking.
Yeah.
That's it. You see what I'm telling you guys?
Yeah.
I don't do nothing, and they just jump at me
I know.
wherever I go.
Mama Bear. Cut
See it
that
all the
Mama
time.
Bear.
But I'm gonna stay cool. I'm gonna stay cool. It's all right. I'm gonna stay cool. Let's go. Hit her with the music. Give her love, man. Hit her with the music. Play her music for her, man. Sorry, Mama Bear.
It's a
If I do
misunderstanding, I'm
anything to
sure. Like,
disrespect you, play some music, man. Hit her with love. Give her one of my songs.
Better Jenny. Better Jenny.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found its sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound.
sounds like Justin Timberlake.
Yeah. Peace and love just found a sound.
I like that.
Me too.
Our girl's
did not
gonna
wanna
go to
say-
bed. Good
I didn't
night,
wanna jump
everyone.
first and be attacked. Hey, good
Good
night,
night.
Deb. Who's going to
Good
bed?
night.
Is it Deb?
Love you all.
Love
how are
you,
you?
sweetheart.
Love you, Mama Bear. Bye,
Good
darling.
night. Good night.
Good night.
Wow, that was wow, crazy attack. Okay.
You,
Right.
you didn't have to, you wouldn't have to record the audio on that. You just fucking someone press your doorbell.
He finally made a doorbell with the dog
You're big buddy.
barking.
You're
That
big
was the
buddy.
doorbell. And the doorbell is for what? To like chase off the bad people or give them a warning?
Was that your audio or was that the video's audio?
I think that was Mellow's. Mellow's been trying to work
Video.
out.
Originally, I was looking for a dog barking, and then most of the clips I found were just video clips with no audio. And I thought, that's bollocks. So I tried to get a dog barking and sync it with the dog. But that's really hard, you know, unless you're going to do 3 seconds. It's really hard to do like a 5-10 second, you know, or more clip of a dog barking. Yeah. And try and sync the barking. It ain't working. So, yeah, I went back to square one and looked for a video of a dog barking with the audio.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Simple Stupid.
You're a genius in your own way. You'll figure it out.
Keep blowing that smoke, Jimmy. Keep blowing it. Mandatory. Every time you come up there, you need to bow down before my almightiness. And you need to keep blowing. Right? And you need to drop petals of flower petals through your, everywhere I walk is to be littered with flower petals. Right? I need a whole procession before me just laying down flowers.
I'm having an imagination of you.
Northwood's pressed me at the front rolling the carpet out for you.
You're terrible. You're giving people imagination of you. Everybody, just picture him butt naked, walking with his invisible.
Just picture me 9 foot tall, butt naked, with lightning bolts shooting out of my ass.
Oh my god.
His invisible gong, and he's walking his stepping.
You heard of the god Zeus who throws lightning at people, right? Well, I'm the god fucking who farts lightning at people.
And he's crawling on his head sideways, not even straight up.
God's eye. You've heard of God's eye, right? Well, I'm God's angel.
Yes, my lord.
See you too, my boy.
Yes, my lord. Oh shit.
You know, it depends what day you catch me. Sometimes I'm over 10 foot tall.
When you drink milk.
That's with his walking stick. That can is.
When you drink milk. Oh,
without it standing up tall.
Break. Oh, Mellow.
Normally, every day, I'm 9'9", but you know, when I get excited,
it's okay.
You get more than 10.
He grows. He grows on you when he gets excited. He grows on you.
It's all good.
Like something else I know.
You better not get excited. You'll get somebody excited that will come screaming at me. So please be careful. Don't get excited.
Flowers, Jenny, flowers. Just keep throwing the flowers down. We'll be all right.
I have no more flowers to throw, man. For
And actually, every step I take, you know those little bells. You got to ring a bell like once, yeah. You just every step I take, it's ding, ding,
and then ding,
ding, yeah.
ding.
While simultaneously putting flowers on the floor for every foot of mine to step on. Soft flowers.
Flowers. Are you stealing flowers?
Yeah. Flowers. I have to work on flowers.
Are you? Are you what? Sorry. Are you working on?
Fucking hell,
My
get it on the
shoes.
marijuana.
The bottom of my shoes must not touch this. The bottom of my shoes must not touch the same
I
soil
swear to
as
God,
everyone else.
it's
Oh,
your
yeah.
vision. I swear to God, it's your vision that I'm seeing, and I'm picking it up. It's your vision.
Don't forget, butt naked,
I
right?
swear to God. Well, I'm giving them the vision that I see of you, and
Yeah, butt naked.
naked. You,
Yeah.
you with your invisible
Lightning
crown, like
bolts.
you're the king.
Oh, don't
You
forget,
listen.
9'9" with lightning bolts coming out of my ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, man. That's a nasty vision. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. There are
Imagine.
kids. Sorry.
You've got to get the
My
AI
fault.
to come up
I'm
with a picture.
so
For it.
sorry.
Jenny getting all
Damn
wet.
it.
Jenny getting all wet. Thinking about Mello being 9 foot tall. That's size 18 foot.
He wants to sit on his throne. You know, he's got to sit on his throne. But to get
I
there,
have a throne.
he's got to walk. He's got to walk through the city.
Size 24 foot. Size 24 foot. Fucking.
Damn it. Sorry. Sorry, Nathan, what were you saying? I missed that. I was laughing so hard. Sorry.
Sitting on my throne.
Oh, damn it. Am I
Both of
being
me.
banned? Am I being banned?
You're getting muted, Jenny. Shut up or you're getting muted.
You're getting there. You almost got banned.
Yeah, it's on mute, you're right.
I can see them thinking my brain.
Almost,
Oh shit!
almost rooted
You're threatening to
you
mute us all.
Thinking my brain.
You're threatening to mute us all if we talk.
Before I go, let me kick everybody's ass. Boom! BBA, you bully, shut up. Before I go, Nathan, stand up straight.
Stand up straight.
Listen to your mom.
Fasten your pants when you talk to me.
Who else? Is there anybody else? Is that it? Mello, I'm going to leave you for last. I'm still trying to penetrate your brains. Who else? Grim. You handsome dude.
Full of gunner, baby. She's full of gunner.
Damn it. You need
She
to
needs
wear
to
your
fucking
wing.
gilly off, bro. She needs to gilly off.
Okay, so.
Full of gunner.
I'm only joking, Ben. I'm just practicing my new lingo.
Yeah, you better. You better. So, you guys got it? Practice it.
I use your lingo in one of my videos, and I called the copper a muppet.
Muppet. You muppet.
Mm.
Next one I'm learning is jog on and Foxtrot Oscar. Jog on, you
Yeah,
muppet.
Oscar. See you later.
Jog on, you muppet. Foxtrot Oscar, you sausage. Sausage.
Be careful what you teach us, Nathan.
Yes,
Careful.
sausage.
Be careful. Nice languages, but do you know
He
how to
can't
say
say
I love you
anything.
in that
What the
language?
fuck is this going on about? If I spoke like that, the cunts over, the coppers over here would be like, what the fuck? They'd be ringing the ambulance for me. We'd try and sanction this cunt.
And it was like, what the fuck's he going on about?
What's this guy talking gibberish? We're going to have to fucking sanction him.
Learn
Ring the
language.
ambulance.
But Nathan, we were trying to ask Debs what is, because you both of you understand the same language, right?
But different. That's different. She's from up north. Queensland, like up not like Queensland, so they're called Murrays up there. We're Kooris
Okay.
down here. They've got different lingo. There's 200, what is it, 280 or 200 and something fucking different languages out of
That's crazy.
360 different areas, you know what I mean? So
Wow, that's
280
amazing.
something different languages in 360 areas, 361 different tribes.
So I have to.
Not you
So I
could
asked
have,
you
you could have a
earlier.
tribe next to you that you could have a tribe next to you that talks a total different language, but you can still understand some parts of it, you know.
All right, like a patois. It's like a patois, like a broken language.
Yeah, like that. What was that, Olivia?
I said that's crazy. That.
Yeah, bro.
Like you say though,
All
back then it would
different
have been like, well, I guess it's still the same now, but yeah, like you say, different tribes, isn't it?
Yeah, different tribes. Yeah, bro. We're all different areas, you know. We've got our own type of, it's like our own states, like territories, you know what I mean? All different, like 360 different areas, you know. So some are in the middle of the country, some are on the coastline, some are all over, you know. You've got some borders, everything.
Tell me then, Dave, where's a good place to go to learn about Australian history, bro? Because like I said, it's not something like
Uluru,
I don't know.
Uluru, like Alice Springs, Uluru. If you do it like a tour in the middle, like Uluru, which is the big red rock, they'll take you to like carvings and drawings, like paintings, like in caves, and take you on a whole big fucking like tour in Uluru. Like a lot of it, man, it's massive. It's not cheap, but like you know what I mean. But you got a proper black fellow taking you around, and because you got to have a black fellow with you, like someone from that area, to take you around to those areas, because you know not everyone allowed to walk on that land. There's a lot of sacred land here, bro, like that people aren't allowed to go to. Yeah, it's still owned by the black fellows. Like, you know, we've got a lot of missions, a lot of missions that were formed when the white man come here. That's their land, you know what I mean? It always has been. Like they go, here you go, we're taking the rest. You can have this little mission, this little area here.
There,
We'll put you all in that one little area, and we'll take over the rest.
Jenny, man, I'm fucking listening, and you're just like, I can't hear him. Please.
No, I said he's got
please.
audio
All
problem.
up and
Audio
down
problem.
the coast here in California too. The missions that they
Yeah,
have
we've got
the
missions everywhere.
natives build.
Like sorry, monsieur. Back in the day, like and still to this day, there's still missions that if you don't know no one on that mission, you're not going in that mission. You're not coming out fucking alive, or you're not coming out with your clothes and your shoes anyway, and your wallet and your phone. You're walking out of there naked. You can't. I'm telling you, if you drive your car in there, you're going out without your car, or it'll be fucking rolled on the roof. Like
They're all historical landmarks here now.
Yeah.
Some of these missions, there's one way in. Like some of them are little islands, like you know, with the water all the way down, and one bridge on the way in, like one bridge in and one bridge out. You know what I mean? And there's certain areas, man. You just can't. No white man just goes there if you don't know, no can't.
That's Scientology here.
There's still white people who live on that land. White people do live in the missions, but they've been there for a long time, you know what I mean? And they're like family and all that sort of stuff. But if you're not from that mission and you're a white fellow and you walk into those areas, even me being a white fellow, even though I'm Aboriginal, I've got to explain where I'm from and all that before, or I'd end up with getting a hiding.
Huh.
Aboriginals can fight, man. Have you heard of Anthony Mundine? He's a good bloker.
They fucking basically enslaved all the natives here in California and made them fucking work and build shit. Go on suicide missions to get fucking shit done.
White fellas the white fellas went and killed all the buffaloes so the fuckers couldn't eat. So then they had to live by the white men's ways.
Yeah.
That's what they did. They killed all their buffaloes, so they had no food to eat.
Yeah,
So
they literally killed the buffalo out, man, didn't they?
yeah, they killed the buffalo out, so then they had nothing to eat and nothing to hunt. So then they had to rely on the white men's resources to eat and live. So they would, plus the massacred shitloads, same as here. Man, fuck, hundreds of thousands of people, Aboriginal people got massacred.
You represent the white
Massacred.
man, right?
I represent the white, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, sometimes I think I'm like one of the blackest white dudes I know.
Same as me, bro.
Dude, Sean Little told me I was reverse gentrified, and that shit cracked me up. I was like, reverse gentrified.
It's to do with like backgrounds, isn't it, and where you grew up and where you come from. Do you know what I mean? And
Marcy, one of the boys. She's like one of the boys, you know what I mean? She always, no doubt, hung around all the boys. Fucking, you just see that with us. She one of the boys. She out getting on with the boys. All the girls who are doing their fingernails. She out running amok with the boys.
That's why I like learning about different cultures, man.
Yeah, but same do I. That's why I did like my diploma in Aboriginal studies, like in Indigenous studies. So you didn't just learn about our Indigenous people. You learn about Native Americans. You learn about all Indigenous people.
Yeah.
Yeah. They fucked with
But,
here.
I don't.
Bad.
I don't use it because I don't want to. Like the only place you can really use that, you fucking. My diploma on Indigenous studies was for if you work for the government, be a teacher or something. I'm not doing that. So it was just a big waste of time, waste of money. But I still give me a lot of knowledge about my own people and about my own country. So it's the main big reason. Especially when you're a white fella and you got Aboriginal blood, and like you got white skin. A lot of my friends, a lot of my family friends, all different people, their grandparents and their parents are black, they're white, you know what I mean? Or just have one mum that was a white mum or white dad that was a white dad, and they just get white skin and their brothers are dark. My older sister's dark. It's just crazy. Like.
Yeah.
I won't.
Go for it.
Yeah, our culture and our histories.
Yeah, try and preserve that for as long as possible, because one day, you never know when it might be your land's getting invaded, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but 100%, but like Captain Cook, he didn't even fucking find this place, he didn't even step foot on the land. He just parked his boat and then fucking dropped the fucking capsule and then fucked off to the next place. I didn't even come here. He just... I know the exact place where he parked his fucking boat.
I want to speak, but I have a fear.
Shut your cunt up, Jenny, or you're getting muted.
She's actually been quiet for once. You just go in. At this point, Jenny, you can't win, my love. You can't win. You literally can't win. That's better. That's it. We know Jenny's okay. Jenny's in the room.
Where the fuck did that come from? Fucking hell. I'm sitting in the back of my fucking living room. I'm chilling. I'm half asleep on my sofa, and all I hear is, shut up!
Nathan a love that effect on you.
That shit woke me up, man. Honestly, it broke me. I'm like, damn. Do I have to come back alive? I was slowly dozing off into the dead. Now I've got to come back alive and, deal with the leaving.
So Jenny, we never got to. Where were you born? What country were you born in?
I told you, on the fucking planet, man. The same earth you are living on.
That's not a
Leave
country,
me
man.
alone.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
I mean, leave you alone. Jenny's
I
definitely a
refuse
fugitive,
to
isn't
answer
she?
any more
Jenny, you're a
questions.
fugitive, man.
I refuse to answer any more
CIA.
questions.
It's the
I
CIA.
don't answer questions.
CIA. This
Jenny's
I
really a Russian
refuse.
spy in disguise.
I know she is. She's a spoiler camp.
I watched a movie like that last night. That was so funny. I watched a movie like that last night. I forgot the name of the movie. It's stupid me always. But the girl was taught by this woman to be a Russian spy all of her life. And she killing people. And in the end, she killed her mom. But then she got into the middle of the Russian spy that she was supposed to be spying on. And once she got in love to the main guy, she called the Russian spy in Russian and said, I'm in. Dude, I'm in.
Fuck you know, what a
So
film.
all of these years, she's been fighting, killing people for her mother.
God.
In the end, she kills her mother, but then she becomes.
This is all reflection, right? I believe us.
She does all, and then she does all this to make a phone call to say, I'm in.
She's talking about her real life right now, not a movie. Cover up. That's cover up. She's talking about her real life.
Who is talking? Damn it. My eyes are closed. Who is talking? I'm trying to see who you are. So, BBA, you can ask from January to January.
Jenny, I was just thinking, you and Mellows could be like the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith, couldn't they?
Yeah, we already are.
We already are. Oh, nice. Nice. Mellows like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't let me. Don't wake up Grim.
Yeah, man, that was a good film, wasn't it, Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
Tyrants. No. I couldn't. Nah. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Definitely not. But they make a nice couple. They try to kill each other.
Oh, yeah, you ain't got to kill each other. I mean, you could be on the same team maybe or something. I don't know.
They made a nice couple that try to kill each other. So somebody has to rewrite that story. Mr. and Mrs. Jones.
Oh, we're going to call you Joan.
What was it? Sorry, Bibi, what was it?
The Joneses. Nah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, weren't
it? Right. So you...
GGA in the building. What up?
Hey,
little.
GGA. Hey, what's up, man?
GGA. Love hurts. George says love hurts.
Great guy autism. GGA. Great guy autism.
Autism.
Autism or auditing or activism. When they're active.
Activism.
Activism. Go on, say that. Activism.
Activism. Yeah, sorry.
That's funny.
You got it. It's like trying to change my tongue to speak in English. Because
I know, right?
rolling on.
Don't worry, there's English words.
You gotta try to rewind your tongue to try to say a word.
I mean, have you ever seen the Welsh? Have you ever seen the Welsh language? Oh my god! It's like they've literally just taken a load of letters in the alphabet and just kind of mixed them all up, and then gone, yeah, that's a word. And then they all talk like. That's how they all speak. Honestly, look. If you ever go to Wales, I hope you know how to drive, because do not rely on their road signs, man. For fuck's sake.
Right.
No, you got to learn how to speak Welsh.
I don't have a driver's license.
It's Chinese on steroids.
That used to be played on the TV, remember?
HAM, it is, isn't it? It's Chinese on steroids, Welsh, I'm telling you.
Not trying to break you guys up, but that used to be played on the TV. There was the cartoon thing, and they had no. And I said to my son, "Are you going to watch that so you end up learning to watch their language?" And I said, "No, I banned this stuff from my TV." No, but they were showing these kids all of these cartoons that had no language. You couldn't understand what they were saying. That was crazy.
AJM spell like fucking 14-year-old sons can't. Steroids. We know what you're saying, AJM.
So today we're here on a panel. We're trying. You guys are teaching me the language that I forget, which is amazing. So thank you. You guys know the words I want to say, and some of you already read my mind, and you can pronounce the word for me. So thank you.
I want someone on here. I want someone on here, man, to teach me Spanish. We got to have someone on here who speaks good Spanish, man. That teaches me how to speak Spanish.
I know all the swear words. That's about it.
Right.
Come on, man. No, the Americans, though. A lot of Americans can speak Spanish. I'm sure they can.
In between, they Spanish. It's your Britain's fault. You just want to speak your nice little proper English. It's your fault. You don't want to learn all the proper languages. You just want to have my T. And
to be honest, I agree. I mean, I personally wouldn't have given one bit of land back. I would have still been making sure that the British Empire was fucking going strong. But unfortunately, some dickhead gave it all up, didn't they? You know what I mean? Tiny little island, owned it all, and now we've got nothing to show for it. Nothing. Oh, sorry, those numpties in Parliament are what we got to show for it. For fuck's sake.
You get in the Black Empire.
I mean, well, maybe. I mean, like, we don't have to literally. Well, yeah. In hindsight, that's probably not great to hear on some of British history, but it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I'm gonna do.
One of these days, on top of that stage.
Puerto Rican. There's different lingo. There's different lingos in all that Spanish as well.
There you go. There you
I
go.
don't speak Spanish. I speak Puerto Rican. Is that not pretty much the same thing? I mean, maybe. Hang on.
You got different words and different meanings for things and all that sort of stuff. Like
Yeah, that's what I mean. There might be a couple of different meanings and things, but on a whole, like, it's the same, right?
Yeah. They would understand in between, even if one spoke the proper wording and you spoke the proper.
I've heard this.
Oi, anyone that speaks the proper fucking English, it sounds like a knobhead. Sound like a toppy-nosed cunt.
I know. I'm
proper toppy-nosed cunt.
I know.
Toppy-nosed cunt's all right.
Even Serena better to spell and write than me. damn it. Don't you guys get annoyed? Like when you go in a stranger's post and you write something and then you write it wrongly, like there, and then a little pussy ass person is gonna write back and correct you about there. Like like you don't know how to spell there.
Spanish people speak one language. Okay, that's it. You Americans speak English, mate.
It is what it is.
Us Australians, we speak English.
Damn.
From them English motherfuckers.
Cat's trying to kill me.
They ain't grabbing.
I know you can't really be like, I speak Australian, can you? Like, what would that even be? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, like you say, actually, maybe you'd have to start going back to some of those languages within those tribes, I guess.
You wouldn't, man. Yeah, it's a hard language to learn too, but it's not easy. It's freaky. Like different languages.
American. I mean, the funny thing about and America are gonna hate it. Americans. I mean, no offense, right? But the Americans ain't even like Americans,
What do you
are
mean
they?
no offense? Just to say.
Well, I know, but I just mean most Americans aren't actually Americans. I mean, like, in fact, I wonder if they even have a leg to stand on when it does come to immigration. They literally are immigrants of their own country. Like they're not the original people of those lands, are they? Let's be honest.
You are all of the Americans. You see, he said Americans. So all of the Americans, pull out your pillows and whop him down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, beam, beam, beam.
I know everyone's gone silent there. Like, how dare he? I want to kick his head in. Marcy sat there like squeezing on a stress ball or something. I mean, no offense, but I mean, like, you are literally immigrants of your own country. I mean, how old is America? About 300 odd years or something? Maybe.
200 something.
Sorry, Marcy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I said probably. I don't know what I said.
And then we're on the other spectrum, where we kind of like took over everything, had it all, and then just give it away. Give it a fucking way. I mean, we could have kept it and just treated people better, you know what I mean? Because we didn't treat people well in order to get what we wanted. So if we'd have just kept everything but learnt to treat people better, we'd still have everything.
Yep.
I totally agree with you.
In fact, it's an illusion to think that we don't, because actually, Mellows will be a little bit more correct on figures, but I'm sure the royal family, the land that they own on this globe is like quite a big amount.
What they call it?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure the royal family, like, literally fucking own a good part of the fucking planet's land. I'm sure they do. I could be wrong.
Of course they are. Now, with all of these hungry people in the world, do you think they would open their properties and welcome these homeless people into their homes? No, they still hold on to. They still hold on to that.
Yeah, because without poor people, there can't be rich people.
There can be rich people if we don't throw ourselves entirely into the technology.
It don't work like that.
People have to know how to stand for themselves. When you fall entirely into the technology, people are gonna lose their jobs. Robots are gonna take over. The money is not gonna be paper anymore. Banks are gonna be closed. I mean, it's already happening in my village. So it just goes to show you that when we give technology our wisdom and the control to rule over us, we're gonna lose everything. That will be the end of the world for human beings when technology takes over. If I make sense.
Jenny.
Quite possibly, but
yep.
Thanks for your wise words of wisdom there, Jenny.
You're welcome. Pleasure.
Jenny, you got any more poems for us or?
I did send Mellow 3 earlier during the day. Today's a new day, which is what today's what? Sunday on my end. Good morning, it's a new day. I saw that they gave out a poem, a challenge, soul something. I'm gonna see if I can write something, and if not, I'm not gonna push myself abroad because it's a long time since I've written a poem, and I used to do it on my computer, so I'm gonna have to learn to do it on my phone. Try to find the words and the keys and write it, and then copy it and save it, and then send it. On my computer, I had more control. My phone, it's different. But I might take up the challenge. What about you?
What about me?
Yep.
What about me?
Yeah. Are you gonna take the challenge on the
What,
poem?
of writing a poem? You want me to write a poem?
Yeah, you write a poem.
All right.
Or
I can write a poem. Not a problem.
you can write a poem into a song or a song
Is it
into a
allowed to?
poem.
Yeah. Is it allowed to be a diss song? Is it allowed to be a diss poem?
Sorry.
All right. And how long is my poem allowed to be? Half hour.
Somebody hit me.
Half hour a
Marcy, are you the
cappella
one hitting the
freestyle.
pans around, hitting the
Going
pan on
in.
the head? You in?
I'm saying going in for 20 minutes. Spitting bars. We'll have it like
All
fucking
right.
our own fire in the booth up in here.
Mm-hmm. Are you dancing on your head right now?
I don't do fucking things like that. Silly. Who walks in the fucking hands? Do you know what I mean? That's what God gave me fucking feet for, right? What silly cunt would go and use their hands when they were given feet? You know what I mean? That's just
You're not
backward, isn't
dancing
it?
on.
I
You're
mean,
not
would you eat
dancing
with
on
your
your
feet?
head.
Would you eat with your feet?
Actually, if
I
I
mean, if I
had
chop your
no
arms
hands,
off, yeah, you'd have no
well,
choice,
there you
right?
go. And actually, there's a woman that does eat with her feet. She has a baby. I can't remember if it's a boy or a girl, and she does feed that child with her feet, change the child with her feet, and walk her child with her feet. Yeah, and she cooks got with her feet. No joke. So you look it up. I watched that some years ago. She's a woman who had a child, who's feeding the child, taking care of the child, and using her feet to do stuff. She can sew with her feet. I've got both hands, man. I cannot even
Yeah,
sew.
that's
She
better.
can sew.
If you had no arms, you'd have to, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
She's
I'll
got no
play. I'll play
arms.
the video. I'm not going to play the video. I'll just play the audio for you to hear. This is some language here in my local area at
Cool.
at a rugby league game. It's got welcome to country speech. You know what I mean? So.
Okay.
We can't hear it, man.
We can hardly hear it.
One sec.
What did you do?
One sec.
What did you do?
Yeah, I'll see if you can you.
How did you do?
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Disregard. This is that land, the land of ancestors.
Direct land.
The
See?
spirits will walk among us.
That's what it said.
Spirits that have been here since the dream
Walk
time.
among us. Walk among us.
Generation to generation. To continue that broken culture that has extended for thousands of years. In the language of our people, we want you to that land. Thank you, and have a great evening.
That's direct land where I'm from.
Well,
That's
thank you, Nathan. Thank you.
that's the language that we speak. I can't speak it very well. Well, I can say
That
a
was
few
a
things, but
you, right? Yeah.
there's someone playing a didgeridoo. Like in the video, there's someone playing a didgeridoo and clap sticks, but the man talking is one of the elders. You know.
Yeah. So we did not get. Well, I did not get it clearly. Sometime it came in and it came out, but I could hear in bits. So if I were to look that up, without being on the channels for privately, what should I give in on Google?
What are you going to look up?
Yeah, the name or the video you were looking at. What should I give in to get to it? I'm gonna write it down.
What did I put in? I'll check what I put in. I just put Aboriginal welcome to country speech videos at rugby league, and then you'll hear the different languages in
Okay. Well,
that rugby league game. Aboriginal welcome to country speech videos, rugby league game.
Okay.
That's what they say before. All sport, any sports game really, any sports, they say it before every game pretty much.
Huh.
Okay.
Professional ones anyway.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Somebody come and take some
Well,
kids.
anyway, I'm gonna
For fuck's sake.
jump down. It's after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is out. I'm gonna enjoy the weather. Mellow, I'm gonna send you that other poem in between. Guys, it's been a pleasure being with you on it for a long time, having great chats, laughter, fun. It was a pleasure. Mama Bear, peace and love to you. Guys, over now. Yo, take care. Bye.
Later, Jenny. Later.
Peace out,
Woo,
Jenny.
woo, woo. Love you guys. Peace and bye-bye.
Woo, Jenny.
Later. Oh, Northwood's still there.
Northwood's still there, man. He's hanging in.
What's up, brother?
He's hanging in. What up, man?
That's right.
You should have seen on my live the other day. Northwood's it was on Northwood's. I jumped on his panel when I was out in Sydney, in the city, and he's going, get someone to say woo, fucking woo. And I went up and I asked old mate, and he's like, yeah, woo, fucking woo.
That was awesome.
Just some random cunt, Northwoods. It was funny as. It was mad.
That was fucking awesome, bro.
You got it all over
Woo, fucking woo.
Now all we need is BBA when he's out next. Get some cunt to say woo, fucking woo, and then we can stitch all them together, and we'll get all the woo, fucking woos from all around the world. Jenny's one.
That's right. It's a little pussy on the screen. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I need a couple of those.
They're so cute.
A couple? What do you want to do? I meet them.
Woo on a traffic stop, believe it or not.
I got a bunch of mice I got to clean out of around my farm here.
Yeah, we have no problem with mice or gophers or anything.
Oh, yeah.
I must have a dirty mind because my mind went somewhere else when you said that.
I know. I just got slapped upside the head.
I think that's like bestiality or something. That shit, man.
No, I was thinking I need. Who doesn't need a couple of pussies? Like, fuck.
loves having his face rubbed. Look at you.
Some people only need one
Eli's got a
pussy.
few.
Couple.
Oh, Nathan, he needs a couple, greedy bastard.
Look at that. Why not?
Oh, he is a big cunt, so.
Well, I mean, if you say so.
I don't know. I don't know, but it grows on you.
How we heard in the fucking building. Woo, fucking woo, brother.
Woo,
Whoa.
fucking woo, North. How you doing, brother? Like I said, talking about woo fucking woos, me and North were one time on a panel, and I went to a traffic stop, and I got the guy in the car getting stopped for the traffic. A woo, freaking woo. We got police.
That's right.
You know, I got a lot of woo fucking woos out there. You guys got a lot of catching up to do for sure.
What's funny?
Worldwide.
Yeah. We've gone worldwide. Definitely.
The woo crew is going worldwide.
That's right. Team woo woo.
I'd be down with that for sure.
Teamwork cast.
People love it for some reason.
That's right.
It's catchy saying. It's catchy.
Woo fucking woo, man.
Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo, bear.
Woo fucking woo.
You know.
We got the
Mama's up
woo,
now.
Woo. Woo cunt woo. That's the Aussie
Woo
version.
fucking woo. That hurts.
Yeah. What's Mello's doing? Had another nap. He must be having another nap. I can hear he's breathing.
He got tired of people throwing flowers at his feet, so he had to take a nap.
Yeah, he fucking. he just had that massage, you know, and fucking rub and tug, and then he's going to sleep.
That's right. We all need a rub and tug every now and again.
Say word. Fuck it.
That's right.
Yep.
Don't get that.
Doesn't matter who gets offended. We all need a rub and tug.
Calm him down a little bit.
Right.
He's like, chill, bro, chill.
Every guy loves it when the women talk all this shit. Then when blokes talk about it, calm down, fuck you.
Oh, women are worse.
Yeah, women can't even try and deny it at this point. I mean, did you see how many women went out and bought the 50 Shades of Grey book when it first dropped? It was insane.
Right?
It was insane.
Them cunts sold like 100 million books in the fucking first fucking month that it was on sale. Like, fuck. Could have saved them hassle and just fucking looked up the Kama Sutra. Jeez.
The classic.
Classic, yeah, fuck.
So what time is it where you guys are?
11:45. Midnight, no, midnight.
Midnight.
It's
4:20 here.
4:20.
4:20 here.
It's always 4:20 here, bro.
That's right.
You know, you already know what time it is.
Oh yeah,
I got plenty on my mind.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it where Marcy is? 7 o'clock?
Right? Yeah, 6:44 a.m.
Wow.
Damn, you guys been up all night, yeah.
44.
Marcy's up early.
Yep.
Marcy's not up. She hasn't been down yet.
Somebody tell
Yeah,
me.
I slept,
Go to
I
sleep.
slept a
Fuck
bit
yeah.
earlier. Slept most of the day yesterday, actually, too.
Marcy didn't even take a nap at all?
My sleep
Yeah.
schedule's all fucked up.
Right. Mine too.
You just blame Mello.
got my
It's all Mello's
sleep.
fault.
I got my sleep. I'm getting coffee in my veins right now. Days is starting for
Damn, you're
me.
mainlining coffee?
Oh yeah. Every morning I need coffee. I ain't right without coffee.
I hear that.
And that's one thing I can't drink, man. I can't stand it. It's coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
And
people
the smell of it,
don't.
like,
No, I didn't drink coffee until I got locked up. Then I fuck, man, that's all you got in there. So I'm drinking coffee.
all wired up on caffeine.
And now that's all I fucking do. I love my coffee now, bro. Fuck, it was the worst fucking thing I've ever been addicted to.
Right.
Nate's all wired on caffeine in his cell and that.
Yeah, bro.
20 cups of coffee a day.
Let's go.
Fucking hell. Sit back with a brew on the shitter, doing a shit in the morning with a ciggy or a joint.
Dude, I missed that.
And the coffee.
Yeah.
Well, and your cellmate like awkwardly trying not to watch.
Nah, as soon as let go, as soon as must happens, let go. You go get the fuck out, cunt. Put the towel over the door, slam the door closed so it's hard to open, and just sit down and smoke your ciggy or your joint, have your coffee, and do a big shit. You don't shit while some cunts. If man, I swear to God, some cunt shit while we were locked down in that cell. I'm telling you now, his fucking face is getting put in the cunt. You hold that cunt until we get let go in the morning, and I'll get out of here, and you can do a shit you cunt. That was my rules.
Right.
You can't.
I'm telling you now, bro. That was the rules, man. I can't shit while I'm
Leif sounds that like
shit you can't.
Leif sounds that passionate about it. It sounds like he had at least one bad experience.
I'm telling you now. This one cunt, he ended up sleeping under the bed for the rest of the night, and then as soon as the door opened, he ran straight out and he went to protection, the cunt. I'm telling you, he slept under the bed.
You bullied him.
Scared the shit out of him.
Is that what you're saying? You bullied him.
I punched the living cunt out of him, man. I'm not smelling and breathing in your shit particles, fucking little 4x4 smell. Go and fuck yourself, you motherfucker. I warned him too. I said, make sure you shit before we get locked down. or you're holding the cunt until the morning. He couldn't hold it, and I said, "Oh well, you know what's going to happen when you finish that, bro." I go whack, whack, whack. Get under the bed. As soon as he heard those keys fucking opening up the door, bro, he fucking scrambled out of that, and then boom, the door opened, and he fucking bursted out and ran down the stairs and straight out up to the screws.
Shit himself.
I want out. I want out. All right, off to the boneyard you go, boy. But then all the big head, all the big head honcho cunts were like, "What the fuck were you doing last night, picking on your celly? You can't fuck rah rah rah." And I told him what happened. They're like, "Oh, well, he deserves it. Then you're all good." Because they're all big cunts, all mad crazy cunts, and they coming up straight away in the morning. Why did he run out? Because you end up getting put on lockdown when some cunt does that. So everyone does. You have to go back in your cells. They lock the doors. Fucking, you're in for another couple of hours.
Right.
Find out why it is wanted to bail. So then we're fucking sitting back in our cells, and then when they open back up again, they all the big head honchos of the fucking pod come walking up. What the fuck you do? Fucking, we had to get locked in. Fucking, they all wanted to go out and work out and fucking do all that. So I told them what happened. Told them the truth, and oh, that's all right then. No worries.
Right.
Turned around and walked back down the stairs and fucking went on with their day.
Nice.
Is GGA still there?
Oh, he was in the chat.
GGA, if you're in the chat still, check your Facebook.
Hmm. I don't hear any seagulls, Mello. Did you shoot them all?
Yeah.
Do some house cleaning? I don't hear any this morning.
Should have posted it in every channels. Alright.
Maybe yeah, if Cunt would have had a crack back, he would have been able to sleep on his bed. Like everything would have been all good. You have a crack back and sleep. You know the rules. A bit of a punch on and I'll make you a brew in the morning. No, they can't fucking cried like a little bitch, screamed like a little bitch, and then fucking man, when cunts are like that, you can't trust them. You have to make sure they get on the bed because you're not sleeping if that cunt's. You're sleeping with one eye open anyway. You don't know what the cunt's going to do. But if you fall asleep, he's going to stab you or something after you just bashed him. So you got to make him sleep under the bed.
True.
That's crazy. I've never heard that.
Yeah, there's even more crazy shit in there, but that's just part of it.
Hey,
that was
Marcy,
just one experience.
Marcy, can you text CGA?
Yeah.
Can you ask him to check his Facebook?
Yeah.
I sent him a message. Fuck this life. Do what I want you to do, you cunt.
Oh, fuck.
I want you to do what you're told.
Now I hear the seagulls.
You hear them? It's usually the morning when they start getting hungry. Or the baby
Yep.
ones. The young ones. They
Right.
still think if they cry loud enough, their mother's going to come and feed them.
I got woken up to the.
Yeah. They don't realise that now they've got wings, they've got to fucking find their own shit.
Yep.
Cry all you want, mummy ain't coming, she's had enough of you.
I got.
Yeah. Bit like Alexander, innit?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoning out watching eating ice
I got woken up to the hawks out here. Young hawks flying around, screeching through the fucking woods out here. I was like, damn. Thanks for waking me up, motherfuckers. Hopefully you get some of those mice that are trying to get in my place. You know? Little fuckers.
Yeah,
I cleaned out a bunch of them red squirrels already.
Oh shit.
I've taken away all their hunting stuff. All their game.
Whoa.
They weren't doing their job, so my 20 gauge had to take care of a few of them. A few of those red squirrels trying to get climbing up on my house. I got 6 of them little red bassets so far.
Oh, 410.
Getting quieter on my roof. My 20 gauge.
410
Yeah,
is easier.
20 works well. My 20 works well. I used to have a nice 410 until it got stolen years ago. They broke into my house and took all our weapons and shit.
How did they kill?
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Went to school one day, came back that in the afternoon, and couldn't do any hunting because all our guns were stolen, broke into our fucking house.
That's
Oh, yeah.
crazy. Did you
Yep.
find out who did it?
Well, the cops never found out, but we know who did it.
That's how it always is.
We had a guy working for us around the house, and one of the lower lives of the town, and seemed like when somebody's around your house all day for a month or so, and they get to know your German Shepherd that you have, and in the house. So yeah, pretty obvious who did it. Nobody else would walk into that house. Not with my German Shepherd. He was crazy. Captain. He was a fucking nutcase. So it had to be somebody that we knew. And then that guy showed up and said, "Oh, I heard you were telling everybody I robbed your house." It's like, how'd you know, dude? We never even said nothing yet. Pretty obvious.
I would
He's
give
just
him a
watching.
hiding right there and then. I would give him a
Well,
hiding right there and then. Fuck, straight away.
Yeah.
You stupid cunt. That's as you just dobbed yourself in. Whack! Lose some teeth.
I think
cunt.
I was 10 years old, and My dad was going to take care of it, but he ended up leaving before he even got out of the car. He just kind of shouted shit out on the from the street, and that's up in the fucking middle of the country in nowhere. Fucking idiot. He's lucky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, would have
My
made
dad
him
was
get
a
lost in the
mason,
woods somewhere.
for years. Plus, we fucking butchered everybody's animals around the fucking towns around. Wouldn't take him long to taking care of him, But that's what happens.
Feed him to the bears. Feed him to the bears.
That's what happens when you trust people.
Yeah, man. I remember it was one of the worst feelings I remember. One of the worst feelings I remember as a kid, bro, like being young in like primary school, fucking younger than 10, and walking home and opening that front, going to open your front door to walk in your house after school, and the front door's open a little bit, and then you go in, and then there's nothing left. All your shit stolen.
Yeah.
House broken in. That's the worst feeling in the world, bro. Oh fuck.
Well, they took my brand new bike first out of my dad's pickup. We went and did a brick job, and I was riding my bike around. And we came home, left in the back of the truck that night. Next morning, I went to ride it to school. Monday morning, fucking bike's gone. So
that's chat.
They got my bike first, then they robbed our house, and yeah.
They probably fucking rode off on the pushy with all your shit.
They stopped. Yeah, they stopped and grabbed the bike, took it down to the city, and sold it. And all the guns went, down that way too, down to the city. They never found them. The only one they didn't take was my dad's 32 special rifle. The only one they didn't take. And that was my grandfather's. And that's an oldie, it's real old. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And of course, they made it look like, they didn't know us, pulled the drawers out, dumped all my shit out all over the floor. Took all my nice knives I had, buck knives and shit. Yep. Made it look like they didn't know us. And my dog was upstairs too, my shepherd. They didn't touch the kitchen, so the dog was in the kitchen the whole time.
I remember when my old man,
I'm sure he was
found out.
worse in the kitchen.
I remember when my old man found out about that who it was that broke into the house and stole all the shit, bro. Like,
yep.
And man, I remember seeing the cunt I was young, like probably 7, 8. I remember cruising in the car, bro, with my mum and going to the shops, and then all of a sudden, a little local takeaway shop, hamburger shop, and I seen, and my mum seen the cunt, and he said, like, get back in the car. We got back in the car and we fucking screamed home, and then my dad jumped in and back up the street again and cruising up the road, and old mate he'd already left the shops, but he was on a push bike, and he was doubling his cunt down the street on the handlebars. You sit on the handlebars and you get fucking doubled down the street. He was doubling his cunt down the street, and my old man jumped out of the car going at like 30 k's an hour, ripped his cunt off the fucking push bike, and old mate was sitting on the handlebars, didn't even realise the person riding it was gone. Didn't realise that the cunt was gone who was riding, and he was just cruising down the street on the handlebars. And when he realised that he was fucking, there was no ride, he looked over his shoulder. Fuck, he just went fucking ass up, straight onto his face on the concrete on the road.
Yeah.
And then my old man fucking had him up against the fence, fucking punching the cunt out of him.
Fucking right.
Never, what's the point going to the cops? You're never going to get street justice. You're never going to get justice. Like, you're never going to get your shit back. So my old man did it, and they had insurance, so he just fucking punched the living cunt out of him.
Yep.
And then when I grew up, I remember seeing the junkie cunt fucking when I grew up, and then I ended up bashing the cunt when I was like 17.
Yep.
That was for stealing me fucking Game Boy, motherfucker.
Game on.
Yeah,
right in the kisser.
There's my and that one there's for taking my TV out of my room, and that one there's for taking my mum's fridge, and that one there's for I just kept going. Oh fucking give him an item too.
Had to give him 5 minutes between punches to wake him back up.
Cocksucker. What up, Untrackable? What you doing, my bro?
Untrack.
I barely hear anything. I gotta get my volume right.
Yeah.
Who fucking will? You hear that?
Good to see everybody.
Look at that! Look at that beard growing back already. Fucking oath.
Time for another trim.
Fuck, man, that gun grows fast. He ain't right. He ain't wrong about fucking grows fast, all right? Holy fuck.
Shit, he could sell that here. There's people all around the world that want to buy beards.
What was that on track?
Oh shit! I was just when I first popped in because the other things I couldn't hear, but I just did the volume adjustment and so I can hear you now.
Ah, man, what are you doing, my bro? Good to see you.
Just hanging out on a Sunday, you know what I mean?
That's the shit.
That's right.
That's the shit. Fuck, your beard does go quick, bro. Look at the size of that gun already. Holy fuck. Fucking hell.
It's like a beaver. Looks like a beaver strapped to his chin.
He can definitely. He definitely Alex.
I mean, you gotta think it's been 7 months. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's not a short amount of
Take
time.
me 6 years or take me 6 years ago, something like that.
What? It hadn't been 7. It wasn't in January he did that. It was later than January he done that.
It was like it was in the beginning of February at least.
You gotta wait till wintertime when it gets prime, then you can sell it for a pelt. Right on track?
Sell it to a youngster that wants to glue it to their face.
Yeah, sell it to Impact Media.
Yeah.
You'll buy the cunt.
Oh my god.
Sell it to Impact Media to make cunt. You'll buy the cunt for sure.
Shit, I can make a hat out of that.
Hey, that'll keep you warm.
It would. Every time I shave my beard, I freeze. I try to keep it on if I can.
That's it.
I look like Santa Claus now, though. So I'll turn it white on me.
Santa Claus, you cunt.
We'll have to dye the cunt.
Right,
We'll have to dye the cunt this year. Yeah. Right?
Kevin Bloody Wilson.
I love that
Santa
fucking
Claus, you
song.
cunt. Where's my fucking
Yeah.
bike? I wrote you all those letters. I come to see you twice. I'll give you a ho, you cunt. You forgot my fucking bike. There's a
You
there's Aussie-
yeah, you
Aussie
forgot my
comedian.
fucking bike here, cut. I love
Yeah,
that
he's an
song.
Aussie comedian.
That whole
Kevin
album.
Bloody Wilson. Yeah, Kevin Bloody Wilson.
You must remember me playing that on a couple of my live streams. I played that whole fucking thing.
What, Kevin Bloody Wilson?
Oh yeah, I got the CD in my truck.
Oh, do you?
Buddy of mine,
Yeah, he's Aussie.
yeah, buddy of mine gave it to me.
He's Yeah, he's an Aussie comedian, bro. That cunt's the funniest. A few of his shows, you know. He's mad. That cunt.
Around Christmas, we used to sit on my dad's knee when he would have a fucking, what was it in his mouth? Like a mint sheet in his mouth, and we'd sit around and sniffing the mint, whatever. What's that song? Remember that one?
Oh fuck, he's got that many of them. There's a few.
At Christmas, we'd sit around sit around his father, and his dad would have some candy in his mouth, and there wasn't enough for the rest of them, so they'd sit around I can't remember the name. I can't remember the rest of it. It's
Yeah, I
fucking
can't remember either.
hilarious.
So
Oh,
many
he's
of them.
fucking great.
That's funny. That's a good old Aussie comedian. That guy. He sings and he sings his comedy. You know, he's fucking funny.
And then when he's calling the the secretary there, the telephone lady.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
How's it go? Fuck the fucking phone.
You're the
Fuck
first
this
American that
fucking
I've ever
phone. Oh man, that's a good one too.
It's up this fucking phone, up your fucking ass.
Yeah, up your fucking ass. There you go.
Yeah.
Stick that fucking phone up your fucking ass.
Up your fucking ass.
Yep. I love it. I'll have to do another stream and play that. I got copywritten so bad on the last one I did. I haven't done it for a while.
Yeah, fuck you. He's funny as cunt, man. I don't think his would be copyrighted, would it? Fuck. I kind of love it. Love the Americans.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them.
I'm trying to think of the word, something about.
I think it's. I think it's working.
That big fat ass too. Remember that song?
Yeah.
Big fat ass.
I set up a new website for GGA. Does anyone want to check it out? Let me know what you think.
If you want, go for it, man.
The what?
DJ's new website. Fucking off.
Yeah, I saw the link down there.
Yeah, I was just trying to set it up on the notebook. Looks like you lot will have to check it out before he does.
Yeah, I was watching some of the stuff you guys were doing earlier. I thought that video of the guy that went into like the coffee shop, and at first I was like, you're filming in a private business, and because I guess I had missed something, right? And I was like, well, the guy's telling you to leave, like that's a private business, right? You can't just be doing that. But then when he walked outside and he looked up on the phone that manager had been guilty of 4 sexual misconducts, and then he went back in and talked with an employee. That's when it clicked, and it was like, yeah, they can still kick you off the property, but you're doing the right thing by telling the young ladies that work there that your boss is a creep, and it's the truth.
Yeah, fucking off. Fucking off. That's why I said it had to be shared, that video, man. Like, ordered in Britain. Shout out to AB.
Yeah,
yeah, I like it.
Because I want our cameramen to be doing the wrong thing, like just as a flex.
It's different. It's different in England. It's different in England. You're allowed to record in any private businesses until they ask you to leave. Then you got to leave.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I saw first. I saw him being asked to leave, but then when he went outside and got on his phone and pulled up that dude's record, it's like, yeah, he was doing a solid by those young ladies that have to work there. And like I've seen that type of stuff. Like I think I told the story before. Like I was in the military, and we got a new sergeant, and we had we got females working in the dining facility, and this guy, it was almost like just something in his personality. It's one of those. It was like a red flag personality, and come to find out that he had been relocated because he had been accused of sexual assault, and rather than send him to like an all male unit, they just moved him basically just anywhere. And we had young ladies working there, that I had been working with for a while, and when the truth came out about him, they snatched him up out of there too. And man, it's like, you know, I kind of compared it to like the Catholic Church. It's like you do wrong, they just move you, and it was sick. It was a sick fucking thing to see.
Yeah, that's putrid. Putrid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't breathe through my nose.
There's been some crazy shit fucking happening over there in America. What with that cop that just got fucking indicted for murder for shooting that Sheila in the face.
What?
In America, a cop, it was only a few days ago. A cop just got indicted for murder, 4 counts or fucking something like that, 4 counts of murder and fucking all that for shooting a Sheila in the face in her own house. She was one that called the cops.
That's wild.
For some dude creeping around the house, fucking looking in the windows or whatever. She called the cops, and then the cops turn up there, and then the one copper, he didn't turn his body cam. The cunt that shot her didn't turn his body cam on until after he shot her. But lucky his partner that turned up had the body cam on, and he just walked in the house. Like she said, yeah, come in. Like he walks in and she's got a pot of hot water in her hand, just like cooking on the stove, and turns around with it to talk to him, and he's like pulls out his gun and put it down. I'll fucking shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you in the face. Put it down. I'll shoot you in the head. And then she put the fucking thing down, put her hands up in the air, and then ducked down behind the counter because she was shitting herself. And he fucking shot her in the face. Killed her.
Hell, man.
That's what the cops used. They got over there, bro. And then that cop that already worked at 6 different fucking agencies, police agencies, different towns before that town. So was he on the Brady list? Was he a fucking dirty cop that got to fucking resign before every time he got the sack, and then just kept moving and then ends up killing some bitch? Oh, that's putrid, man. Fucking happens all the time over there in America. Like your cops are fucked in the head, bro. I swear to God. Yep. I swear to God, man. That's why I couldn't live in America, because I'd fucking get street justice for them cunts, them dirty cops. Fucking motherfuckers.
And you know what I noticed, like I pay a lot of attention to like firearms culture.
Mellows might be able to check if he's on the Brady list. I can't click on no links on this fucking computer.
Brady list won't work outside the US. You'll need a VPN to use it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, maybe you'd be able to check on it. Fucking.
Why?
I can even give you a VPN to help you get past that problem. But yeah, it's I can check it out. Yeah, no problem. You got his name, his numbers. Check him out. Mama Bear was here. She'd give you a whole photo on the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's good like that. She sit there, like fucking click away, and all of a sudden she's got a folder, a file on the fucking cunt. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think. But yeah, did you guys check out GGO's website? Any good? You like it?
Yeah. Looks mad, bro.
There's a couple of more things I want to do. Yeah. You know, obviously the
so when you set that up, there's all your videos on YouTube back up onto your website as well?
Yeah, all the videos. I mean, if you take them down off YouTube, it won't be on your website. No, it's not hosted.
So if YouTube takes it down, it'll still delete off your website.
Yes, I can fix it, but obviously that comes to me at a great cost.
It costs a lot of money. Yeah, it costs a bit of money. to do that.
Yeah, I tried to set that up with the. Me and Nick, we tried to set up a backup tool for YouTube, but we filled up 12 terabytes in less than 2 months. 12 terabytes is a lot of data, a lot of videos.
Oh yeah, fucking nice. I got
And
what,
it
four?
just got scary. After that, it got really scary because, that's just
I
one
got
month.
like a 4
Yeah.
4 terabyte hard drive thing for all the video movies and shit, and that cunt holds thousands and thousands of movies. So I couldn't imagine what 12 terabyte would be. That's it's a lot, bro.
Yeah. We did go crazy. We started, I started embedding all of, downloading all the auditors, basically, all of my favorite auditors, and there's so many of them. Well, fucking 12 terabytes ain't nothing, mate. Trust me, ain't nothing. And you try and back up every video that the cunts have made. Some of them have got fucking 2,000 fucking videos, man, and they've got 10 HD quality, 1080. You know what I mean? And plus, 4K, and you want to download that at the best quality. Just one video is like 13, 14 gig. This video here, just this video on one of these panels, a 12-hour panel comes out to about 14 gig.
Yeah, that's long, man.
Yeah. Do you know what it's like? Downloading, uploading, and editing a file that size.
Oh, man, fuck that.
Talk about take a shit.
But that's what they say. That's what they say that it's like with those 360 cameras as well. It's like downloading an hour video is like downloading a 12-hour video because of so many different frames, like an angle, all the 360
That's
camera.
why intuitive AI will work for video and audio editing. A lot easier. It fits. Do you know what I mean? You need something like that, and AI to oversee all of that rendering and so on. There are beautiful, wicked AIs right now. There's the one I made Marcy's video with. That's just one. You give it a photo and give it some prompts what you want the photo to do, and it will just animate that photo for 30 seconds or whatever. No, actually, it does the first animation will give you 5 seconds, and then you keep having to extend it, by adding more prompts or more images. You can just keep adding till you make a full version, full animated video. Pretty cool. There is another one that Audit in Australia sent me, but it was on trial. Like people were invited to try it, so it wasn't available to anyone. A few other people got accepted except for me. I think they didn't like my email. They wanted me to use my Google mail. Didn't like my vigilante. So it just goes to show you when things are free, right? It's you're the product, right? So they didn't like
exactly. Not many things like that vigilante media email.
No, because they can't harvest any data out of that. It's
Exactly.
So exactly. We don't know who the fuck this guy is. So it's very useful for a lot of things, a lot of reasons.
No, yeah, fucking oath.
But like I said, VPNs. If you go to Proton, you can sign up for a free VPN and bypass that problem. You can just look at anything like Netflix or stuff like that. You can use. You don't need to pay for the fucking thing. I know people have been paying upwards of 50 quid a year just for a VPN. I've been using multiple VPNs for years. I set my own VPN, so I don't use public VPNs, if you like, or shared VPNs. If I need to use one of those, I'll use one of those. Like if I wanted to check something on the Brady list, I would use my free Proton VPN. But if I wanted to do something else, like I don't know, whatever, I would switch to my private VPN.
Sorry.
Yeah, that'd be mad. That'd be mad for what you used to do with your old work, like hunting fucking nonsense, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's hiding your footsteps
Because
is one of the biggest.
yeah, fucking oath. Because some of them nonsense, bro, they're dangerous motherfuckers, you know.
Yeah, I have at least 2 people who want to murder me.
Oh, 100%, bro. Like, you just ruin their life, turn them into a fucking, or they turn themselves into a nonce, but you fucking help them, you know? Fucking fuck the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I hurt them. I
Expose
destroyed their
them.
whole lives. It's amazing how some people will jump to protect even people like that.
Oh, yeah, bro. You see it all the time, man. So,
Yeah, I mean,
I watch that many cats. I watch that many UK cats, like, man, and they're dirty motherfuckers. They can't fucking protect them. They fucking, even some neighbours, like, they can't. So I was like, what the fuck, man?
I share them every day on Facebook, but I can't share them over here. They don't like them on YouTube.
I've seen a few, like UK. It's called UK Stings. He shows everyone's videos on YouTube, but I don't think he'll get monetized or something like that for it. You know what I mean? Like, because
it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
It's not about being monetized. It's not about being monetized when you just
creates
fucking
a bias. See, when you're trying to gather evidence, right, against a paedophile, the last thing you need, right, is to create a bias to show that you are monetizing the content, and that's why you're doing it. It damages the case that you're trying to build against the person who's
in the UK. Yeah, it does fucking up.
Trying to fucking ruin someone's life and rape a child, and you know the last thing you want to do is fuck that case up over some bullshit money on YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's not one of the. It's not an actual group, like hunting group. It's just he obviously someone set up it's on Facebook as well. UK Stings, like they just repeat everyone. They just share everyone else's videos. You know.
That's exactly what they do. They grab videos from this thing and they upload them. But yeah, again, that sort of thing. Sharing it for awareness is one thing, but clicks and views is putrid.
Yeah, no, expose it. That's what it's all about, bro. Expose.
For me,
there are certain things that come with the territory. You know what I mean? Like you want to spread the message for sure.
Yes. Yeah.
However, clicks and views are things that are going to happen when you do something that is actually important and actually connect with the heart and the mind.
Media, you're hoping to get clicks and views, right? But the point is that some people do things for the wrong reasons. People are posting things for clicks and views, not for awareness. Not to educate people, not to spread the word, not for ill intent, for example. Do you know what I mean? They'll edit videos, for instance. They'll upload these videos that they never created, and they'll monetize those videos. Now, fine, if the person's been convicted, that's all well and good. But if he hasn't been convicted, then what you're doing is potentially muddying the waters, because the person who created the video to
they're all forever. He only puts all old things. He only puts all old things. You know what I mean?
That's all fair game, man. It's fair game as far as I'm concerned. Fair game.
That's what
they're all old things. They're all old things. You know what I mean? Even though some of them are even been like given the fucking like a warning. They're still guilty for the cunt, you know what I mean? Like they get to walk out with no further action or something like that. But they're still guilty of it. So them old things, you fucking share them as much, play them as much as you want. But the new ones, yeah, don't hurt the case. Like you seen that many cases of that fucking what's his name? Fucking that made that midget kick himself in the head. He ended up getting fucking charged.
Yeah, I post them daily.
But see, I understand where he's coming from as well, the way he does it, because he knows that they get fuck all punishment by the government or the courts. That what he's going to do, he's going to make them feel as small as what they felt the kid felt, and he's going to make them feel like dickheads. And if he has to get locked up for it, he don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like there's two different types of doing it. If you really want to fucking get them locked up and you want to go through all that, and they get their pissy little fucking 2 years suspended sentence fucking for doing the most horrendous crime in the UK, like that's fucking, you know. I understand why he does it the way that's why I'm not mentioning no names, but I just remembered. But I like the way he does it because he rips into him. He makes him feel as little as fuck, and then he tells every cunt around the neighbourhood, this cunt's a fucking nonce, like fucking, you know, tell everyone, spread it around so the cunts have to move, you know. Get them out of that fucking town, like. But they always got to move somewhere else, and they're just going to fucking, you know. So keep doing it, man. It makes me wild, bro. Fuck, I'd love to do it here. You know what I mean? But we're not allowed to. It's against the law for us to do it. Like that's never going to go nowhere. You know what I mean? Only law enforcement are allowed to do it here in Australia. Only the police. No one else. You know. I already looked that up years ago.
Police. Do you know? I've met police officers who quit the police force to hunt full time.
Yeah.
Because they.
Yeah, because they don't do fuck all.
But yeah. In fact, you know, with Maggie, she got like stonewalled. Basically, they literally handed her the position to do that specifically. You know, she was in charge of an investigation on like some grooming gangs or something, and then they shut her down, just like that. No questions asked. No nothing.
That's putrid.
Yeah. They don't like what I think they gave her the job. They didn't expect her to do the job, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the craziest thing. Like you see, half of these teams, like they hand in the cases to the police for months and months and months, and the police don't do shit. So they have to eventually go out and catch the cunt and sting him because the cops won't do shit. Yeah. And they're the worst of the worst. Some of these people that they're fucking just letting the paperwork sit on the desk. Oh, let's go fucking harass some fucking auditors that are recording at a fucking factory or flying drones somewhere instead of fucking worrying about the cases that they got on their fucking desk, dogs. That's why man, they're putrid, man. I fucking hate cops. They're all back to front motherfuckers, like same as here. Even all the fucking nonsense here, they get fuck all. They get locked up for fucking 6 months to a year or a couple of years, and then they fucking back out doing it again. The cunts, fucking dogs.
Some of them, do you know what? I've met some dedicated police officers. That's weird coming from my mouth, right? They do a lot of good work, man, especially around catching paedophiles. There's only so much you can do when you catch a paedophile. You gather the evidence and whatever, and then you hand it to.
Yeah, it's not the police.
Do you know what I mean?
Really, it's not down to the police. It's not the police's fault, but it's the fucking all those dirty fucking nonsense junters.
If the police did the job properly, there wouldn't be the need for vigilantes, going out there doing the job for them, right? If the police were allowed to do their job, right, and if the courts did their job, right, and the politicians
or
did their job,
CPS done their jobs like fucking
so no one wants to do their job. Why is it?
Yeah, well. Because all the higher up cunts are all fucking nonsense themselves.
Exactly. You know, I mean, how many pedophiles or sexual offenders are, you know, sitting in Parliament? This is an
Heaps, oh, man.
extremely alarming number. I can't remember right
Yeah,
now. I'm
heaps.
like, I told you, it'd be a guess, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of them, man. They're all sexual offenders register, you know, and they're politicians, in the parliament. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
And what about the fucking judges that we know nothing about? Who's keeping an eye on them? How many of those motherfuckers are fucking pedos?
Oh, with their judicial immunity, they're all right. They can do whatever they fucking want. Dogs.
Exactly. What happens when you give somebody absolute power?
Yeah.
You know?
Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants.
Power corrupts. An absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
Yeah. 100%, brother.
Thank you, Tommy. There's more.
What up?
More. There's a nice. I've got a little plan for those websites that we're building. It'll be a network. We're all part of the network. We're always going to be live streaming from our own server, our own shit. You know, we'll be able to live stream, right? Like here, we're live streaming on YouTube. You know, we can start out of live streams on YouTube, and then we'll be able to disconnect from YouTube. And, you know, once we've brought in our audience onto our own websites, we can broadcast to them whatever it is we want to broadcast them without having the fear of being punished by YouTube or Twitter or whoever. You know, it's your website.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, we have our own streaming servers, we have our own web hosting servers, we have a fucking million fucking things at our disposal. All we got to do is just organize, and you know,
there is still a level of protection that you would have to take for yourself as far as like terms of service, even for each and every website. Like you said, you might be able to talk about whatever you want, but at the same time, instead of violating YouTube's terms of service, where it could be an automated strike for, you know, using a copywritten video or song, it would open you up to civil litigation if somebody went down that road. So rather than YouTube stepping in and being like, hey, you're not going to get sued, but we are going to stop your shit, somebody would actually have to go through the legal process to come after you through the courts. And the most minor stuff, like you know, using a clip of somebody else's video, it's probably not going to come down to that. But just like on the larger stage where presidential candidates have used songs that weren't approved by the artists or the people that own the masters. They're like, well, you're using our song in a political stance, and either they disagree with the political stance or they disagree with the fact that you didn't ask for permission to use that song, and then they actually get sued. So there's certain protections still in the copyright world that you would have
You're
to take.
absolutely bang on, Untrackable. I'm glad you mentioned that. You're absolutely bang on. You know, there are, you know,
100%.
still element of risks. But you know, it does, like you said, it does eliminate, you know, people trying to make fake claims against your channel and having YouTube having to punish you, take money from you, or even delete all your hard work, right, because of someone's malicious intent. You can't do that so easily on your own website, right? You can pretty much publish whatever it is you want to publish on your own website. You know, if you wanted to defame somebody, for instance, then it's down to that person to file a civil lawsuit against you. If again, like copyright, for example, if you was playing copyrighted content, right, and you were making money from it, then people that were should have got paid royalties for it are going to come looking for their share, right? And it's, you know, basically, but my main point is what the protection that I'm suggesting here is the protection of all your hard work. And some people have had their channels on YouTube for years, built up a massive following. You know, they don't want to risk doing a live and talking about a subject and having their channel and then, you know, being punished for it. Do you know what I mean? Well, there are other alternatives, right? You can set up your own website, for instance, and say whatever the fuck you want on your website, and YouTube won't, nothing to do with them, right?
Yep. Like YouTube can't do anything about it. It would be on the individual that felt as if they were infringed on their ownership.
But is that
they'd have to go.
But is that individual?
Yeah.
But yeah, is that individual going to be notified that it's been shared, like used on that? You know what I mean? No, they're not going to be notified. Where YouTube,
there's that too.
YouTube notifies them, and where fucking these other like Rumble and those, they don't fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, there's the other difference will be that this network will be a subscription model, right? So unless you're subscribed, you won't be able to see the videos, right? So while we're on YouTube, it's free and anybody can see. But when we disconnect from YouTube and we brought our audience in, you know, no one else will be able to see that video, be able to play it back or clip it and do shit.
Yep.
That's where you'll see what people are really, if they're in it for the money and clicks and views, you know what I mean, and doing it for the right reason, you know what I mean. That's what most.
And I've also I'll be able to give, you know, each content creator the ability to monetize, you know, his live streams. You know what I mean? By bringing him over onto his website, he can charge, you know, $1 for subscription a month or something. You know, and if he's going to bring in, you know, 100 people in a month, he's earned himself $100. You know what I mean? You know, he doesn't have to suck YouTube's dick for 1,000 subscribers and then through hoops over here and then bow down to there and comply and sign terms. No, he don't do nothing.
Yeah,
Right? Just, I got a website. Subscribe. He's making money. Done.
You know how many videos, Mellors, that like it's been, the monetization's been fuck on mine, that it's been like yellow, you know, gold, you know what I mean? Like it's, you only get selected advertisement, and but that's AI checking it, and then as soon as you do a review, fucking within 6 hours it comes up fucking that's full monetized, because the AI reviews are worse. You got to always review it like 100%. Because
why would you need to bad that? You could just stick that on another platform where they ain't going to give you that problem. And you do your live, you say, right, guys, we're disconnecting by YouTube. See you later. Just like all these other people do when they flick from YouTube to Rumble. They just disconnect from YouTube and they take their audience to Rumble. Do you know what I mean?
It pisses you off because most of your fucking views and all that sort of shit is in your first 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like you get a lot of your views in the first 6 hours, and
like I said, without our network, it'll be, you know, currently there's more than 15 websites. I've just bought licenses for another 15 websites. So we've got 30 websites, all broadcasting the network show, right? Then we don't, basically what we do is we go onto YouTube, we do our show, we bring everybody over onto our own websites. You don't have to promote another platform. You don't have to promote, so you promote your own website, your brand, right? And then once you brought your audience in on your website while they're watching you just disconnect from YouTube. See you later, YouTube. And do and say whatever the fuck you want, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you
for those channels doing that sort of content, that's, you know, like the pedophile hunters, all that sort of shit, chomo hunters and fucking, like they all go to that Rumble because they can put it all there without it get censored. You know.
Yeah. But I mean, if you, like I said, if you intend to monitor, like we're monetized right now on Rumble. You know, I'm not earning anything on there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think of all the videos that I've put up on there so far, I've probably earned like 16 cents. Do you know what I mean? In the past month. You know what I mean? But I don't get no views. You know, if I was getting views, I'd probably make a lot more money. I mean, we get like 13 views on 25 views on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's just about that's why the YouTube's good to promote your Rumble and all that sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
To get your viewers from YouTube over to Rumble, and then
YouTube now started. They don't allow you or permit you to promote other platforms like Rumble. They're getting upset about shit like that.
Is that against TOS or what?
Yeah.
But that's
the thing. Even now, if you try and put in the description a website that's not belong to you and you can't verify it.
Yeah, but that's where you got to advertise it with your speech. You know what I mean? Like there's that kind of fucking That over there, that Alex fucking big Reddit.
My point is, it allows you to put your own website in. This is what I'm saying. You can put your own website in there. You can verify it's your website. Do you know what I mean? And they can't stop you from promoting your own website. They might say to you, "Oh, you're not allowed to promote Rumble," but they can't say to you, "Oh, you're not allowed to." You know, AussieNathans.com. Yeah, it's your website, man.
Yeah. You can promote your own shit, but you're not your.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's what he's been doing. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Like he's had that many channels shut down because of the controversy of the content he's doing. So then all he does is just starts up on YouTube, talks to everyone, lets everyone know. All right, get over to Rumble, drops the Rumble link or whatever, and then fucking everyone presses on it, and then he fucking deletes the live stream, and then he deletes the live stream.
I would probably leave the live stream running over here while I'm live over there, just to direct people in. You know what I mean? With a link.
Yeah, that's what he does.
And there's something to be said, because I only found out about Rumble because of YouTube, and some of the media that I was watching, they were like, "Hey, you know, you can catch us over on Rumble as well," and blah 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 blah. But you know, some of the shows that are monetized, and they are large audience shows. So if you watch it and it's not live and it's interrupted by a commercial, YouTube actually used to, I don't know how much prevalent it is anymore, because I've kind of stepped away from watching certain people because of certain things that they've done. But when you would get that ad break, it was literally an ad for Rumble. Like there's a dude named Steve Does It, and he's been banned from YouTube because he does crazy things. You know what I mean? Too crazy for YouTube, but he's a popular guy. People follow him. He does crazy things. But he became almost like a spokesperson for Rumble. And during these shows, he's in the advertisement basically saying, hey, Rumble's way different than YouTube as far as what you can say, what you can do, what you can get away with, whose feelings you're allowed to hurt, blah, 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 blah. And it was a literal ad. So we're even advertising Rumble on YouTube.
Yeah, that's because YouTube's allowed to advertise whatever they want, where you're not allowed to yourself.
Well, if Rumble's paying for an advertisement, YouTube doesn't even care about the competition. They care about the almighty dollar.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
Back in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna run this stuff downstairs. Stuff.
So I do have a Rumble account, so I'm gonna have to check you out over there as well.
Yeah, I don't have Rumble. Only if they put a link in, I'll click on it and it'll take me to their live. But that's about it.
Okay.
I don't have sign in or anything like that.
Yeah, I did the whole auto sign in thing, basically to watch one show, but I don't watch that show anymore.
No, he just got to set up where, he puts it in the chat, and then you click on that, and it takes it straight to his thing. You don't have to sign in, and you just watch it as a visitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. I dig.
Don't even have the app. Yeah, it's fun me out. I only seen one first time the other day. Like I watched, seen he was live, and then I was like, yeah. And then he said, "Oh, go over to Rumble. I'm going to shut this one down." And then there's the link. I clicked on it, and it took me straight to his. I didn't have to sign in. Didn't have to get the app. Nothing. Man, it's
what's
the same.
that?
It looked it's like a YouTube.
People do
the
it
English
for the fucking Milk Boys or something.
What's up, Marcy?
I said, isn't the Steve Will Do It guy, isn't he one of the Milk Boys? Or like hang out with them, or is adjacent? Do you know who I'm talking about? The Milk Boys?
No.
I know he's good with the Nope Boys. I don't really watch them. I watch them when they have certain people that I want. You know, when they interview
I think
certain
that he
people.
was like with them, like he was one of them, or like is an offshoot of them. Pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I just know like he got his.
Just random. I'm stoned. Sorry.
He kind of got his fame on his own, but he also got banned on his own, and a lot of people in that realm were like, no, he's the sweetest dude, he's a nice guy, but he's also one of those people that's like trying to prove a point, and YouTube proved their point and they banned him, so it was tough for him. But hey, you can ban him from creating content and owning a channel and stuff like that, but you can't really ban somebody that posts a guest and they don't do what you banned them for. If it's just a conversation, so like Alex Jones, you know, he's gotten himself into a bunch of trouble. He built himself up and he also got himself in trouble. But if somebody has Alex Jones on their show, as long as he doesn't do the things that got him in trouble in the first place, it's just an interview with Alex Jones. You know, it's question answer. Don't do the Alex Jones thing. Don't pull your shtick here. Just answer our questions, and you're just a dude being interviewed at that point. But it does spread messages and links and all that stuff too. And I'm not sitting here pumping Alex Jones. I'm just saying YouTube comes after people that way, and so just examples of people that have been run through the ringer. But like the Rumble thing, I'm a fan of God, what's that dude's name? The British comedian with the long hair that's turned over into being like a Russell Brand. Russell Brand. And you know what? I like that dude. I've liked his comedy and stuff like that. But at the same time, he's got a YouTube channel where he doesn't break YouTube guidelines. But if you watch his show for like 30 minutes, it'll be like, hey, you can catch the rest of everything I've just baited you into on Rumble. And then when you click on his show after that, the moniker says, hey, if you want to watch what's really going on, everything that I mentioned that I was going to talk about, we're live over on Rumble.
Yeah, that's what that Alex cunt does. Fucking Texas beautiful on her. He does exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, you got to go where you can say what you want to say. And so like the copyright stuff, you know, that's just one aspect of it. But if YouTube's going to strike you for bringing up, you know, pain diseases and stuff like that, which they did very heavily, it's like, well, we're just talking here. We're not using copyrighted. We're sharing opinions and feelings, and you know, people do their independent research and then they shoot it back and forth, and you know,
I don't
think there's any good citizen that doesn't question the decisions that their government makes. But when you get banned from a platform for that, it's like, well, I'm going to go to the platform where I'm allowed to at least like talk it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
I think because the so much of the like inner workings of YouTube runs on AI. It takes a while to get like independent eyes on things that copyright strikes, you know. So it's kind of like they like shoot first, ask questions later, and it's frustrating. Dealing with that bullshit, you know.
Yep.
I got a copyright strike from Eli, and Mama Bear got a copyright strike from Eli, and Easy got copyright strikes from Eli too, I think. It's weird. Weird shit.
And you know what? On the bigger picture, like when you've got million subscribers and 10 million viewers monthly or weekly or whatever, people that, you know, even watch your content after it's live.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to competing views or competing media. Sometimes, and you know, that's when it comes down to like, okay, did YouTube's algorithm recognize a Kiss song being played as your intro music or something like that, versus did this person go over 10 or 15 seconds of reviewing somebody else's content without breaking it up and making commentary about it, versus like when you have 1,000 subscribers, when you got 50 subscribers and you're doing something and you're reviewing somebody's stuff. That's that shit that flies under the radar. But in tight-knit communities of smaller viewership channels, you know those motherfuckers are watching their competition because they have nothing better to do, because they don't have a larger viewership to watch it, to where it's like, hey, I've got a buddy and his whole purpose to being my buddy is to watch your show and be like, oh, yep, he used your shit. And then it becomes like a manual complaint. And a manual complaint means the algorithm didn't have anything to do with it. Those motherfuckers are watching you to make sure that they can find anything to shut you down because you are the competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's when it goes from being activism to being fucking bullshit. You know?
Yeah, that's it. That's in the community that we're in, Marcy. He's talking about a bit more like bigger, broader, you know, content creators. Like,
yeah. But that's the thing too. It's like the monetization aspect of it is YouTube has to pay out a lot of money to people with 1 million subscribers, and they get millions upon millions of views in a very short period of time. Whereas they're not
YouTube gets paid a shitload too for their millions of views. So they're not getting
no.
They don't give a fuck how much they're paying.
Yeah, that's true. But what you're seeing on the converse of those people that really, you know, are on the fringes, like you barely got a thumbnail past the end of your fingertip type of viewership, is they're not worried about y'all at all. It literally takes somebody that you talked about to manually go and be like, hey, I've been watching them. They use too much of my stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like but as far as activism is concerned, you would hope that the message gets spread, but there's a problem in the community to where people are spending more time talking about each other rather than talking about the activism at all. And I'm seeing it in many communities. I'm seeing it in the veteran communities. I'm seeing it in the activism community. I'm seeing it in even the buddy communities, where it's like, hey, do is sit and talk to each other. Well, but we talked about this person and what they said because they came over here and they pretended to be a friend, and then they used a clip of us, like maybe joking about what they said. Maybe they got drunk one night, or maybe they said something kind of wild, and we wanted to review it, but they showed more than 15 seconds at a time without clicking it and talking about it. So it was like, okay, they used my content, and it becomes a war within the activism, whereas the activism should be the war. The war is against the corruption. The war is against the pedophiles. The war is against dirty cops. The war is against people that are just trying to live their lives, and the words of the law or just bad people are, caught. That's what the main focus of most of the communities that I'm part of are, but it winds up being, oh, well, I don't want you to do better than me because I'm, again, are you doing a money grab? Is your money grab? Is the me bigger than the bigger picture? Because
people worry about what other people are doing. People always worrying about what other people are doing instead of worrying about themselves, fucking selves. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
He said something about me. He fucking said this about me. Oh, who gives a fuck what they say?
Yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of drama just within this past week in multiple communities, and it's caused me to kind of stay away, to kind of back off a bit, because like I'm not creating content, but I have an opinion and I want to talk to these people about the type of stuff that's leading towards. But I just see a bunch of infighting, and I'm not going to.
What were you giggling about? What were you giggling about, Mellows?
I'm just listening in. I'm working in the background as well. I'm doing something.
Yeah, I know, but I just heard that little giggle.
Yeah. I'm making another website for someone else. Bannerman. Remember Bannerman?
Oh, yeah, Bannerman?
Yeah. Sweating like a pig.
Like a pig?
Just like a pig, yeah. A sweaty pig.
I'm gonna roll this fucking joint, smoke the cunt, and then I'm out of here. Oh, fuck.
Like one of these?
Hey, what are you doing there?
She's porn bombing again.
Piggy. She's going piggies.
Yeah, they're screwing. No, they're porn bombing again. Yeah. Marcy the porn bomber.
Pig sex.
That's the pig bomber.
The pig porn bomber.
She's pig bombing.
You guys talk about porn bombing, but I think more people get off on my beard than they do the porn bombers.
That's funny.
There you go.
That's the first thing I'll say when I pop up. It's like, oh man, look at that thing.
Look at that thing.
You can start your own. You can start your OnlyFans and just look at your beard, bro. That's what I'll do. Wow,
I hate facial hair. I hate facial hair. So
Yep.
scratchy.
Well, they say I'm a grower, not a shower. It'll be 10 inches.
There you go.
You can't take me anywhere, but I'll see you there.
Well, the next episode of the cartoon, you'll have to shave again. Episode 2. Untrackable shaving.
What's worse, when it's grown back and it's real prickly, or when it's long and hairy, Marcy?
Yes.
What's worse, the long and hairy than the real sharp, prickly cancer?
They're both awful.
It'll give you a rash and fucking
everything about it. Everything about it is nasty.
So you gotta be
yeah,
slick.
When it's like 3 or 4 days in and it's the stubble and oaky, I don't like that.
I'll tell you this, with the weather that we're having down here in the South, we were in the 90s for damn near a month straight, and that's like 30 plus degrees Celsius, for all y'all outside of the United States. It's hot as fuck. If we get 5 minutes of rain, it just starts to steam up from the ground. And having a long beard in humid weather, it is the absolute worst, because like I don't sweat from my forehead. When that happens, I sweat at the like the base of my neck, and it's just all coming out of the bottom of my beard. And so when you talk about like getting a rash, all that trapped moisture, and then it goes to straight back hot again. It's like, man, I get so much uncomfortability. But I think I'm gonna be Forrest Gump for Halloween, so I think I might push it till October.
Run, Forrest, run.
There we go.
Jenny. Jenny.
Hey, it's cost effective because razors cost money. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's it, Bob. Fuck that. I hate shaving.
And I got my hair on top going. Yeah, I got a big old bald spot, but
that's why you need to shave it off your fucking glue it to your head. Make a wig out of the cunt.
make a little 6-inch toupee out of my beard hair.
A little toupee out of your beard.
It'll look like balls. Look like balls on the top of my head.
I was about to say that. You look like you got nuts on your head instead of nuts on your chin.
You know what I'm talking about.
Nuts on your chin.
That was I got that from a Beavis and Butthead episode back in the day. They wanted to look like adults, so they scissor cut hair off of their head, and they cut patches out of their head, so you could literally see their scalp from where they took the hair, and then they took the Elmer's glue and glued it to their chin so they could have goatees, so they could look older. And that's exactly what they did. We're older. Oh man, after being forced to shave for so much of my life, and then listening to some of the things that I've listened to, like people talk about, oh, you got tattoos that are visible, a neck tattoo or hand tattoos or something visible, even with a full suit on. It's like, oh, well, you'll never work in this profession because that's unpresentable. But when it comes to my facial hair, it's like, hey, if I don't shave it, then this is the way that I was made. If I have to shave it off to please you, maybe you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Fucking nice.
Fucking right, bro. And if you
This is the
don't
way I
like
look.
your tattoos, then don't look at them. Tell them to turn the fuck around.
Yep.
You know, poke yourself in the eye, you can't. So you don't have to look at it.
That's right.
And you know, even that when you talk about tattoos, it's like, no, you weren't born with tattoos. But like in American culture, and you know, and
Yeah,
I'm sure
I weren't born without hairs on me nuts either, but fuck, no, who cares?
no, but what I was gonna say is like tattooing, it's not a new thing. It's just developed. So like if I were to, you know, tattoo a pirate ship across my chest, maybe there's something that's been part of my life that I, you know, even when I can no longer speak for myself anymore, I want people to understand that, like, to a degree, I live my life that way, or I want to put a dedication to where I've been, or the lives that I've created, or the lives that I've ended, or you know, things like that. But
that's right.
It's not a new thing, and Aussie knows, and like the Samoans know, and there's cultures around the world where it's like, you have when you reach a point in your life where you have understanding and you've passed that rite of passage, your culture in community, it's like you deserve this mark, and you get it. You know what I mean? And
right.
It's not a, like I said, it's not a new thing, and it shouldn't be a turn off. It's just, you know, it's the way I live my life, or the culture that I'm part of, or this, that, or the other. It, you know, people look at it like, oh, you know, he's a rebel because he's got a tattoo, but that's more of like maybe modern thinking rather than traditional thinking, because traditional thinking is you haven't reached the level until you've done something, and then you get marked saying the entire
you ain't no
community
warrior.
this tattoo, because if you see somebody with this tattoo, you know, just like rank on somebody's collar in the military, if this person has this on their skin, they are your elder. They've already been through it. You better respect their knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
100%, bro. 100%. Fucking oath. Yeah, and you got Africans that they use scarification and shit like that, you know, Sudanese, and they put their lines on their forehead, and you know, scarification.
I watched
rings around their necks and something.
I watched a documentary where it was like a rite of passage for young men, and you've heard of like death from 1,000 cuts. That, you know, that's a thing, because you wind up bleeding little bits from 1,000 cuts. But what they do is when these young men pass the tests that they have to pass to become men, they go through a ritual, and they put little cuts, little cuts, little cuts, little cuts, and these people go into convulsions, they go into shock, and when they survive the shock, they wind up looking like almost like crocodile scale, because they cut them that many times, tiny little cuts, tiny little cuts. And once you make it through there, those cuts are proof that you passed all the tests and you survived that many cuts. And then that's proof that, you know, you're ready for the next stage of life.
It means you're a man now. He was a man.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nobody can ever hurt you again, because you know what to do, because the next cut, should you fail, it'll cost you your head. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's it. That's it. Same, bro. Like some, like you're saying about Samoans and that. Some of my Samoan friends, they were like 9, 10, getting fucking 12 years old, 13 years old, getting their whole, from their stomach all the way down to their knees, just all full covered, their nuts, their dick, their bum, their asshole. The whole lot gets tattooed, bro, all the way down.
Jeez.
That's it, bro. And I'm telling you now, bro, some of my mates told me that same thing, convulsions, and it's got to be like you can't just fucking do bits and pieces. They got to do like it's a long sitting. Yeah, they pass out,
Right.
they get convulsions, all that same shit, bro. Because the same thing, tattoos is ripping your skin apart. It's little cuts.
Yeah.
But bro, man, when you see them fellas with their tattoos like that, you know, fuck, them cunts can take pain. Like they got a high pain threshold, bro. You imagine fucking full black tattoo on your nutsack, your fucking dick, your fucking oh fuck that.
Yeah. and for somebody that has no
And I'm not talking about with a tattoo gun either, brother. It's the needle, the things that they use, the tools that they use to tattoo Samoan traditional Samoan tattoos. They're like a big stick with all these needles on the end. They got different, like they look like fucking chisels, but they're little fine needles on these chisels, man. And they hammer them, like dip them in ink and hammer them, tap with a hammer, with a wooden hammer. Bro, I'm telling you now, mate. Ooh, fuck that gun. Fuck that.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back with you in a minute.
I watched some of the boys like their traditional tattoos get done and that. And man, them cunts, fuck, that's painful, bro. Painful as.
Found the ink right to you.
Well, you look up traditional Samoan tattoo tools, like, and you know you'll fuck, you're like you'll be like fuck that. No, I can't tapping that cunt in me nuts on me dick.
Right. Fuck that.
Wow.
I don't even want to watch it.
Oh, man.
Never mind, do it. I don't even want to see it.
Like big ass handles.
I won't be looking up that fucking link.
3 foot long. Oh, man, it's fucking freaky, man.
I won't be looking up that channel.
It's not a channel, like you just Google it. Just the tools that
I know. I don't even want to see it.
They're not going to show you they can't get tatted on their dick, but
man. Yeah.
But you imagine that just the inside of your groin, all of that in your groin area, like all of that's all full tattooed in fucking black ink, like fuck that. Ooh. And their patterns are real thick, solid patterns,
Right.
Freaky shit, bro.
Get a moose knuckle tattooed on your penis.
Or you get wog tattooed. I don't know, you just wouldn't know that, this joke. Wog tattooed on there, and when you get a stiffy, it says Wollongong. A suburb here, Wollongong. Wollongong. Long word. Wollongong. I got tattoos on my big toes. And there's one's a camel and the other one's a truck. Tow truck and
that
camel
must.
toe.
Did that hurt you?
Nah. It hurt a little bit in your toes. They just fade too quick because they're fucking your feet fade,
I got audits in Australia in Jitsi, but I'm not sure if it is audits in Australia or just someone pretending to be. He's not speaking or he's not saying anything. If you can hear me, audits in Australia, I'll email you the link.
I can ring him.
Yeah, ring him, man. I'll find out. Nah, it's fucking Alexander McQueer. You hear? No, I don't know whether he's fucking with me.
Oh, it must be him.
Well, if it's Alexander McQueer, he wouldn't refer himself to as Alexander McQueer, would he?
He's on the phone right now. Please
Oh,
leave a detailed message
on the
after
phone.
the tone.
You're on the phone.
Shano's on the
Well, look,
phone.
you're going to have to confirm it's you, bro, before I give you a link to StreamYards, bro. Unmute. I'll email you. Wherever you want. Oh,
I'll try again. I'll try this.
Okay. Well, I'll just email him the link.
Yeah, it is him. He's a fucking banana. He can't fucking. I've been talking and he can't hear me.
I can't hear shit, bro.
He can't hear shit, Shana.
The
That's
tab
him.
is not muted. All right, yeah. All right, I'll give him the link. It's in. All right.
That's
I'm
him.
going to have to close down Jitsi and open it up in a different browser for some reason. What the fuck? But I heard Debs when she came in earlier. Damn. All right,
Support BNC. To see you. Fucking woo.
I didn't know nothing about it. I got my head chewed off in the chat earlier.
You get that, mate? Got it.
Yep. I just changed my earphones, so does it fuck, did you say something to me? Or?
That's right. There he is.
There he is.
Good evening, everyone.
Good
Mellows,
evening.
evening, everyone. Mellows, you've got two apps open in Jitsi, and one's muted and one's unmuted. I was talking,
Yeah.
so I don't know. You can hear me, I can hear you.
They're two different machines.
No,
So
something's going
I've
on.
left both of them. I've closed it down. It's been open for a long time.
Anyway.
What
are you doing?
Shano, enough of the whinging. You know what you got to do. Where's the smoke blowing? Fuck you.
Right. You don't have time to get tattoos on your scrotum, fucking mate. Fucking sick cunt.
No, I'm talking about what the Samoans tattoo on their nuts and their cock.
Fucking hell, man. Imagine getting your gooch. Imagine getting your gooch tattooed.
Yeah, bro, that whole lot, bro.
Hot diggity. I'm sweating here.
I say this thing on fucking, I don't know, it was TikTok or something. Someone's tattooing with fucking glow in the dark ink.
Yeah, you can't see it during the day. When you go under the blue light, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my mates has got it. He's got both sleeves done like it, and you can't see him during the day. But when we're out like clubbing and shit like that, he used to just glow, you know. So yeah, but glow in the dark tattooing.
Anyway.
My nephew just got his whole chest, stomach, fucking everything done in one sitting.
Grass Garage, what's up, brother? See you.
One sitting.
Yeah, his whole front of his body in one sitting.
Fuck, how many tattoos? Just the one tattooist?
Yeah, one tattooist. Yeah, just one. It was in Bali. It was in Bali. It was in Bali, but yeah, he sat for the whole time, one sitting. You know, fuck it, like 8 hours, 12 hours, or whatever it was. Fucking.
Dang.
Freaky.
Oh, we'll get over and done with that.
Should have seen the look on his face, like after it had finished and that. Man, you could tell he was drained and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but a couple must go to Bali to get their sleeves done. What they pay to get their sleeve? What they pay to get the whole sleeve done? They're probably going to get fucking one tattoo here in Australia.
Yeah, that's over there. So I mean, if he goes there, he got all. Last time he went, he got his whole right leg from his groin all the way down. In one sitting. Then this time he got all his chest, stomach, like neck, chest, stomach, all the way down the sides and that, and a whole sleeve done. In 2 sittings. Cheap as chips, man. And mad tattoo artist. Fucking mad work.
Yeah.
Like, fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I've got some weed. I got some weed, Nathan. Man, I'll show you that fucking potent as fuck, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's frosty O's, man. White runs.
What's it called?
It's white runts.
White rabbits?
White runts. Runts. RUNTZ.
White runts. Gotcha. Damn.
Wouldn't have a clue what the name of the shit's called that I get, but it's different every time, so it's good. Different every time.
Mm-hmm. I went into my local dispensary yesterday, and there's a security guard in there. I go, "Oh, what the fuck's going on here?" I look at the security guard. He's a little fucking Indian. Nothing against Indians, but I don't know what you're going to do, man. I know they're there just to observe and report. I know they're there just to observe and report, man. But I get the story. So the place got robbed. The place got robbed the other day. Someone broke in at night or something. He's gone a bit paranoid. And I go, "What the fuck you got a pot plant there for, man?" He goes, "What?" I go, "Yeah, a pot plant." I said, "What's he going to do, man?" You're going to do absolutely nothing. You're going to get in the way, or more than anything. He goes, "Oh, better him than me." I said, "Come on, man. That's not right for him." I said, "Go and get yourself a big fucking Samoan or a big Kiwi boat." You know what I mean? You see the difference. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. So someone come in, jump through the
cameras.
Yeah, someone come in, jump through the back fence or something at night, fucking kick the door in, stole a couple $100 or something, fucking leave. And he goes, "The coppers aren't doing nothing about it." I go, "Hey, what are they going to do, man? It's all up in smoke, bro." Fucking God, man. Fucking hell.
It's time to blow it up in Mellows.
I've got to start a new panel, guys.
Okay.
Got to start a new panel?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What are we on? Almost 11? Almost 11.
So where do we get the link?
I will generate it in a minute. Give me a sec.
I got visitors. Fuck. I won't be hanging around, I think. It's locked up. I'll jump off. That was short-lived, guys. I'll catch you after.
Okay.
You can't smoke and crack having people around at this time of the morning. Get off the crack, Shana.
Nightbot slowed down a little bit. have to have Sean take a few more nuts and bolts out of him.
Yeah, I didn't know that can't time people out. That's crazy. Who did I see earlier get timed out by a Nightbot? Fucking.
You can time him out too, though.
Fuck, if I was in the chat now, no.
You got a spanner.
At least I know now. If he times me out, I'll be fucking timing and come back out.
Yep.
Let's get a lady.
No, he's been slammed up against the wall down there in the basement a few times. I went down, kicked the shit out of him the other day.
What is that?
He
AI that
timed
does
me
that?
on my own channel.
I've
What's
seen
that?
it in a few. I said I've seen it in a few channels. Chuck fucking
Oh, yeah.
Bronson. Is it? What is it? AI, is it? I wouldn't have a clue, me.
He's a little bastard sometimes.
So what is it? Is it AI? Couldn't hear you.
I would say some sort of a setup like that. I don't really know where he came from.
I'm going to put the StreamYard link in the back for you guys. Since no one else can come up and see it anyway. That's the new panel link. How are you still here with us, bro?
I'm still
Marcy?
He's still on piano.
Northwood, you can just jump over there anytime, man. Hook up if you need to.
Yeah. All right, brother.
I'm going to go ahead and put.
Later, y'all. 1:30 in the morning. I'm out. Be good, eh?
You going to bed, mate, Ozzy?
Yeah, going to bed, bro.
Right.
Oh, man. I'll see you in a few hours then.
All
Probably
right,
catch you on the tail end of
All right.
the next panel.
Peace.
Howie, there's a link in the
There's
back.
Howie.
New panel.
Later,
Cool.
all. Later,
Yeah,
Norfolk.
it's-
Later, Howard. Later, Marcy.
Later, Rossi.
Later on, Ozzy. Thanks, bro.
Later, bro.
Marcy,
All good.
you still up? I think Marcy's going to sleep or she's busy. All right, then. Good night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to another episode of the I Don't Give a Shit show. We'll see you on the next panel. We should start very shortly.
Peace.
Yeah. Marcy, when you wake up or when you come back on, there's a link in the back there. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Where is this shite? Change over, play the outro. Good night, goodbye, good to see you in a few minutes on the next panel. And fuck is this video about? Here it is.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.